Right, excuse me. So we are on the Star Citizen 4.3.1 PTU environment, running a new patch 102.57441, and we're just sort of halfway through logging in here. We're not going to play the tutorial here. We'll wait until live for that. So we're going to go to the Stanton system, into Lawville, and play. Confirm. Okay, just having a bit of a chat on Spectrum with some people. I'm looking for a better description, but I won't be insulting. And all they're doing is talking about ships and paints and all kinds of shit. Oh God, just bear with me. Facing a bit of animosity this morning in the old Evo chat. Because I'm taking the piss out of them for talking like the concierge channel, completely about ships. In fact, no, I'm going to do the ships first. We'll get we'll get our normal ships out and do the business on this. Now, excuse me, there are some issues that we can track down today. One is bunkers. On the initial Eckhart mission, the enemies are infinitely spawning. Do we have a pinch off for that? I can't remember. We'll get the Cutlass Blackout because probably going to use it if Bad Cows and Thammers come online. I'm not sure. Thammers said he was busy doing gigs, wasn't he? So I'm not sure he's going to be around. However, we can still get on with things. So I think that is. Have we missed any? No, I think we're good. We'll. I know what I'm doing. Just give me a minute. I'm thinking. I'm still kind of waking up. Although I've been up for about an hour and 20 minutes now. Had breakfast. You know, all that malarkey. I'll just apply these paint jobs. I love the paint jobs. I really do love the paint jobs. CIG have put some really good work into the paint jobs of the ships, and we're just talking about paints in on Spectrum actually, and people are going on about the Meridian paint, which some say is reflective. I don't do reflective paints. You know, it might be okay for a motor vehicle on the roads, but for a ship, no, I want them dark. I want them matte black, if possible, or as dark as possible. put the black herring on there, and then we still got our, yes we have. And then we want, Genoa, and snowpack. Right, so that's all good. Still got our drives in place. Yeah, okay. And then I don't know why I've got all the. I bought some paint packs for the Ursa, and I thought I'll buy them all. You know, it's like $7 for 3 paints or $4 for 1 paint. So it makes sense to buy 3. You're spending a bit more money, but you know it all goes towards the project. God, I don't know if I can be bothered with this today, but let's go for the first. We got in, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Should I or shouldn't I? Am I wasting my time with this? Probably. Yeah, I can do it later. I can do it later. Right, so let's hunt down some dust up. We'll get our see, Odyssey, that's in Odyssey, stone skin. So we'll put the stone skin on. In fact, all the stone skins are all over the place. So just up call, that's a backpack. La 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 la. Just up legs. Haven't seen any helmets yet. Defiance. Hang on, start from the top and go down. Must be on this. There's got to be somewhere. I mean, I've just got bags and bags of stuff that I should have. There they are. I've got bags and bags of stuff that. Now, why are my helmets stacked but nothing else? That's weird. That's really strange. Oh God, there's. Where are they? There they are. I'm really, really happy that we can stack stuff again. Really happy. Yeah, God. Let's have a see. We need the scopes, suppressors, field lights, FS9 stoneface, and salvo frag pistol. Although, probably be better taking a laser pistol, but I love my salvo frags. Just got too many weapons to deal with here, haven't I? Shitloads. Purple, orange, gamma +3, field flashlight, suppressors, scopes. I do have what am I thinking? I do have there's another one. And another one, and another one. Oh God, I can't get that tune out of my head that I was singing yesterday. You know, "The Dead Heart" by Midnight Oil. Went to bed with that fucking tune in my head. Flashlight. That's the LL. We'll put that on the salvo frag when we find it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are those the? Oh no, that's the suppressor one. So I must have picked up. Oh no, wait on. I know what I'm doing. Carrying our hearts a true country, and that cannot be stolen. We follow in the steps of our ancestry, and that cannot be broken. Do 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 do. It's a 2, so that'll go on there, and a field light. Thank you very much. Now have I got the doodah doodah? Yes, I have. Right, that's the scope, that's the field light, and I want a suppressor 1 on that. Yeah, that's good, that's cool. What else am I missing here? That's the Esteban, right, so I don't want to take that, but I'll take the rest of these. Yeah, we're into the subscriber gear, aren't we? So, what else do I need here? I haven't got a clue. Right, so we'll take a Quicksilver and a Bloodline and a Black Cherry. And now where's the Mirage? Right, okay, Mirage and a Harvester. I should have a Harvester somewhere around here. There it is. No, that's Arcop. There's a Harvester. Right, okay. No, that's Arcot. No, I don't want that one. I want the harvester. Where's the... Why have I got two of these fucking things? Huh? Am I... Oh, that's the harvester. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And... I haven't got one on me. So... Oh, man. It's a bit messed up. Take one of them with a tractor beam in it. And then we'll take one of these and one of these. Mine attachment. Do 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 do. Actually, we'll take that as well and a max lift. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We won't have any ammo yet. Oh, fucking hell. AST secure drive. I don't know what I'm doing with those. That is just, I don't know why I'm collecting these either. They're just hanging around. Oh God, Pico the penguin, animal, purple plushy, whatever. Constellation painting. Okay. Retaliator torpedo front module. Why have I got them? I don't even have a retaliator. And the cambio light canisters, which aren't full, so yeah, I think we'll be fine there. We need to, what ship we're going to get out to take a shitload. We'll get the Cutlass Black, I think. Right. Righto! Righto, champ! God. Here we want, we'll put 2 8s, 2 4s, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is so funny. Oh my God. No. I won't. Jesus. Somebody's written something on Spectrum which is so shall we say, schoolboyish. Right. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Um. Why don't I do this and how much can we fit in here? I'll have to do that all again. Shami, I'll have to do that all again now because two of those, 2 4s, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough for today. Oh, fucking wrong key. That was my fault. Jesus, get with it. Get with it, exactly. You knobhead. Right. 2 4s and 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now send it up. Don't do anything but send it up. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 8, 8. Right. I could use a max list for this actually. It might make it a little bit better. Or should we say easier? I don't know. Shit. No. I know what I'm doing. I get to see more dreams the same time every night. And I wake up. So I get out of bed, put on my shoes and in my head. Thoughts of you as a breakup. These 4 walls are closing in. Look at this, you got me in. Since you've been gone. Out of my head, can't take it. Could I be wrong? Since you've been gone, you cast a spell, so break it. Alright, almost there. And of course, we've got the pleasure of unloading all this shit when we get up to Everest Harbour. Can't wait. So when the nights are spent beneath the backstreet lights, I read the words that you sent to me. And in the afternoon, the night time falls around too soon. You don't know what it means to me. The poison letter, the telegram, just goes to show you don't give a damn. Oh God, I was watching some TV show last night and they started playing Metallica, For Whom the Bell Tolls, and I'm like, fucking hell, this is mint. It was, oh God, what was it called now? It was with Taylor Kitsch and Tom Hooper and Chris Pratt. That, oh God, what was it called? I can't even remember what it's called. It'll come to me. But it's good old Taylor Kitsch doing his Taylor Kitsch thing. You know, I can't be bothered. I'm acting like I'm stoned, and I probably am. I mean, he's good, but he's just the same all the time. He never plays a different character. And if it works, it works, you know. Why not? All right. Captain Chameleon will be really pleased that I'm flying Drake ships. He's probably drooling right now, thinking, "Oh yeah, Drake ships, fucking love it. Give me some of that." Yeah. I do like the computer voice in the Colorless Black though. It's kind of cool. It's like a gilf voice, if you know what that is. All right, squeeze out of here. And we are, what are we at? No, we need to be around this way. In fact, we'll try. Auto cruise is still not engaging. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up, is that? Certainly is. Right, now let's try the auto cruise now. Nope, still not engaging. Yeah, weird. Right. It is engaging the decoupled mode. It's like not picking up the. You got to press Alt C for the auto cruise. It's not recognizing the Alt. Excuse me. So God, sun's in the way. Yeah, landing gear down. Alright. Come on. I'm struggling here. Struggling because I can't fly. That's the answer. Right, that should be fine. Must admit, I'm getting to like the Cutlass a bit. As you know, when you've got a team going, it's kind of convenient. Is that up? Don't serve your country, don't serve your king. White mankind took everything. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Hanging on the promises and the songs of yesterday. And I can't fucking use my tractor beam this morning. I just want these in my local so I'm not buying more, but it's a PTU so it's all gonna go. And I can't wait when it does, but for now, I've got to remember it's not live. It ain't live, mate. Right, mate. Bloody house. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Right, auto land's working. Right, okay, send all these down. And claim all our ships.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
No, it hasn't. Jesus.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. I know what I'm doing.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right. So we just need the C2. We need to claim the C2 when we get up there. Not that we ever use it, but you never know. Um, Ugh.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Have we got everything? I don't know. Where's the Just give me a minute.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where's the Argo cargo? Or maybe I can't call it from here, but not the Argo. Oh, fucking hell. Wankers. I hate seeing that. There's no reason those trolleys should be there other than to try and look gorgeous. Yeah, nice pose. Mm-hmm. God, what a view. Anyway. Yeah, just give me a minute. Excuse me. We've got Captain Chameleon giving me my orders for the day.
Stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. aUEC.
Right, so transfer imprint, confirm. Yeah, Everest Harbour, that's great. And I will buy, I don't know. I get sick of buying these over and over and over. How many did I have yesterday? Like 100 and something fucking med pens, and now I've got to buy them all again. I don't know why we don't keep things like this. It's it's weird. It's real weird. Right, I'll move all of that into there. I've got my, yeah, I need some cargo bay. I think we'll go cargo bay first. Cargo center, yeah. We've got no guns on the floor. Means somebody's already picked them up. Doesn't matter. I mean, shit, we got shitloads of P4s and yeah. So we'll buy some crews and get like 21 bottles. Okay. We don't need anything else, do we? No, we're good. We brought containers with us. Oh yeah, fucking hell. I'm gonna go back and get some more Apex glasses. Do you know, it's so... I don't feel stupid. Excuse me. I don't feel stupid. I just feel a bit kind of forgetful. In the crash sites are still there, but the missions aren't. And I've been thinking all this time, I wish they'd bring the missions back, but why didn't I just go find a crash site like I did yesterday? That was... and it was Wayfinder Drax that said, yeah, the crash site's still there, just the missions aren't. And I'm like, right, okay then. So off we went. Kind of weird to find 2 pairs of Apex on 2 bodies. We only found 2 bodies. And they were both wearing Apex glasses, which was cool, but... I think we should do that first. I really do think we should do that first. Right, so I want FS, and I'm not gonna buy a shit ton of these unless... Oh yeah, why not? Just buy them. like, I don't know, 130-ish, something like that. Probably going to get a load of them, but never mind. We get 48 of these. I think that's it. Have they changed her hairstyle yet? No, she still looks like a Mary. Where she used to look like a Vivian, but now she looks like a Mary. Come on. I want to talk to a doctor or a scientist or someone who knows what the hell is going on. I want to talk to a doctor or a scientist. Well, yeah, okay. It's, yeah, I was walking through the cargo bay the other day, and an NPC said, "Fucking hell." And I'm like, whoa, that is the first time I've heard profanity in Star Citizen. Yeah. Right, so we want... We want that in there for a start. Yeah, fine. Okay, right. So, let me just take a look at the bug list. We've got, excuse me, vehicles, cargo, freight elevators, cargo grids, vehicle components. Certain vehicle components will clip into the ground when snapped to a cargo grid. Well, I wish they'd expand on that and tell us which fucking components, or else, you know. Interactions. Inserting a medgel canister into a medical kiosk reticle removes player ability to interact. We can test that. Onyx Phase 3 cooling units, mission content. Plasma cells can fail to spawn in the mission location. Cooling units. The plasma cells. Are they talking about the batteries? Plasma cells. Wait on a minute. Hey. Excuse me. This is the one we're looking at. PU missions, Ninetales are continuously spawning during the intro Eckhart missions. We're going to investigate that. On the ASD locations, the Onyx facilities, the engineering wing, storage room, and all the trip mines never reset. Once the storage room is opened, it remains opened. Now, excuse me, I'm thinking about the engineering wing, storage room. And I've never seen any trip mines in there. Which storage room? I mean, there's a few rooms in there where things are stored. Anyway, we'll have a look at the contracts and get the call to arms up first. I'll accept that, and then we're going to be looking at Eckhart requesting help. Let me see what that says again. Let me just read it. The intro Eckhart mission. Well, which is the... We're not getting the... It's Lazarus. I don't know what these are. That's Foxwell anyway. Eckhart Security. Expel Outlaws. I'm not getting the Eckhart mission, initial mission. We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. Just bear with me. This is problematic unless it comes up later. I really want to test that. Now, I have seen it in previous PTU releases. But not now. God, it's like chasing the fucking wind. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? Service beacons, medical rescue. Fucking 50,000, Jesus. The only time I ever take those is if it's a friend wanting rescue, I will go and save them. If it's anybody else and I'm close, I might take it on just to... Well, you can't rob them these days, can you? You can't loot everything from them. Excuse me. Right, so investigation. We've still got Hyperion to do. We'd probably get onto that later, but oh God. Right. So let's call it 8:35. Excuse me. I know what I'm doing. That was the wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Just leave me to do it. I know. Yeah, I'm fine. God, he looks. So we're on high settings this time, but it's not Vulkan. And we're not getting the graphic settings are too high message, but it's on Direct 3D, not Vulkan. Carrying our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. Right, so yeah, I really, really wanted to do the initial Eckhart mission, but I mean we've got shitloads of rep for Eckhart. We usually get the you know, the initiate test mission.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll get the expedition out for this.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, do you know what I did? I went fucking quit, didn't I? Bollocks. That is my fault. I did it too quickly, too fast. I wanted to turn the stats off, and oh man, is it going to be one of those days? Right. One guy on Spectrum, he's got the Apollo. He's got the Apollo ship in his. Yeah, we'll go. Let me just check this. No, nobody's answered yet, have they? Yeah, guy on Spectrum, he's got the Apollo in his buybacks, and it's like, oh no, if they bring the Apollo into the game, I won't be able to use it until next month because it's in my buybacks. And whose fault is that? So yeah, you know, you make these decisions and you put up with them. And the Apollo's been out since what, 2018? It was concept in 2018 or something. A lot of people bought it back then. Right, so
Welcome to the ASOP
is
system.
yeah, it's on the pad.
Visit us again.
It's on the pad, right? Oh, it's a fucking medium hanger again. Okay. We carry in our hearts the true country, and it cannot be stolen. I'll excuse me. I'll try not to do the wrong thing and hold myself up from now on, because Star Citizen wastes enough of your time already without you doing that to yourself. All right. I think if anybody asks me to go on a mission with them today, I'm going to decline on the basis that I am a fucking liability. Send it down first. That'd be a thing, wouldn't it? Right. Two of these. So it was about 8:35 when we had 3 bottles of cruise. I know Bad Cows yesterday was saying that it's dependent on what armor you're wearing and how much running you're doing, but I've never found that. You know, it's always been pretty much consistent. A few minutes here or there, and I'm not, you know, I'm about roundabout to 5-10 minutes. I'm not second accurate with this kind of thing. So when it gets to like 2 hours, I'll be thinking I'm gonna need another drink soon. So I want to be in a position to do that. Right. So if I put the drinks in there, and now I want to go to. Oh God, where was it again? Um, that's the one. If we go to Bezdek, heading 284, 5 kilometers in the given direction. Oh shit! Turn. I know what I'm doing. So yeah, go to Bezdek. I think this is the one real close to the mining station. Dregs, Bezdek. There we go. All right. Ariel's really hot, so hopefully we can park the ship really close to the wreck, and we'll see. We'll see what the score is. Maybe we were just lucky yesterday and found two bodies both wearing Apex classes. But Ariel's pretty damn hot, so we'll have to wedge ourselves. Right, who's this? It's like a freelancer. Right, so we are here, and what heading is it? 284 for 5 kilometers. Yeah, I know this one. I really that area is where I usually land, but I'm not sure about bodies here. Quite a lot of enemies though. Still one left. And I think he's in there. You can actually get the Andromeda here. Landed here in the Andromeda quite a few times. Right, so where is he? I've noticed with these sites as well, the one of the cargo bays is just empty, it's blank. It's got no floor. And let's yeah. He's oh, nice. There's two of them.
Shields hit.
There he is. Right. I am
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
We'll have to be quick here. if we can. Yeah, we can. Void Ripper, fucking hell. Nice. Can we not? Oh, God. So there's definitely no dead bodies. Oh, God. There is one. I just heard him. This is real strange, but yeah, nothing. Although there is a flaw, it's just not being rendered. Oh, come on. That little fucking step and I can't step up it. So don't seem to be any bodies here. Which is annoying. Fuck's sake. And I'm gonna have to think about Leaving soon. Although there is a chance of bodies down here. Where do we go? Sounds like a ship. There is a mine here, but I don't think I can see. Oh, it's that side. Right. So throw the helmet on the ground, and then get the thing out and use that to blow it. There's fuck all here. There's literally nothing here. Put that away. Oh, come on. The way, that's the way up. And I can't get up it. This is more awkward than awkward. Here we go. So no bodies, no corpses to rob anything from. And there usually isn't. I've checked him, Anna. Not at this site. Midpoint. I'd love to know where their guns are, though. It's a bit strange finding bodies and no guns. There's nothing up there. I've got stuck in this site quite a few times just by walking on the wrong thing. So as long as you stay on the rocks, you should be fine. I think there's a box round here somewhere. Like a loot box, or there used to be. Can't really remember where it was. We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. Where's all the guns? I don't know. Come on, there's like 5 or 6 dead enemies, and they're all P4 carriers, and I've found 1 P4 so far. No, not wise. I better go down in the ship.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Complete waste of time. I don't get it. Where's all the weapons? Fucking great. Still having the old inventory quirks. Maybe I'm doing it a bit too quick, I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I am wondering where the weapons are. They might be, they might have fallen through the ground, or, you know, taken by the loot goblin. Not entirely sure. Alright, so come out of that. Next one. Ah, that's on Eta. We've also got one on Magda. In fact, we've got a few on Magda. We've got to Han.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I mean, it's good to know. It's good to know these locations. I've been to most of them. I used to do the, you know, find missing person missions. I used to do them all day. Loads and loads and loads to collect the Apex glasses. Let's just see. What's that one on Eta? Woodruff. We've got history. We've got Woodruff on Eta. Oh, must be in a. Oh, what's this one? Eta. Nice one. Okay. Because we went to Han yesterday, and
Quantum drive is now off.
Woodruff, there we go. Went to Han and found 2 pairs of Apex. But I don't want to be searching around in the dark. Best thing about the dark is that the enemies, you can see the enemies easier. Due to the lights and the LEDs and the lights on their armor. And the helmet lights, if they've got them.
Quantum drive is now off.
But I want to find the Constellation wrecks. These are all Caterpillar wrecks. I want to find a Constellation wreck. And there is one, I think it's on Magda, which it was the best. It was the best site because it was just in the middle of a vast sort of ice plain. Where's Woodruff gone? Have I overflown it? Where's Woodruff gone? Hey?
Shields offline.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Honestly, I know what I'm doing. Well, there's the three buildings. Where's the fourth one? Oh, right. I'm blind. Yeah. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're bring that up a minute. Let me heading 255, 25 kilometers. So if we oh god, I'm gonna need that, Anna. So Woodruff. Needs to be 75. I seem to remember. Is it near these mountains? What's this? Well, this is going to be fun, isn't it? And one reason why I come to these wrecks in the Pisces is because you park it on a sixpence, but other ships aren't as easy to park. I don't see any enemies here. Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. No, it's a bad spot to bad spot to park. What about? No, it's an even fucking worse spot to park.
Landing.
That'll do.
Engines offline.
I'm stuck. I can't move. Why can't I move? What's going on? Right. Jesus. Oh, man, these controls. Nothing here. Come on, get down there. Just press 3. I don't want to just press the 3. But there used to be. Don't say I'm fucking stuck down here now. I probably am. Because you need a crate to pop in there to jump up if none of the doors are open. Because I'm never gonna get up there. And if these doors are closed, um, I'm trying different keys here to. No, I think I'm well and truly stuck in here. If I can't move anything around. Just bear with me 1 minute. So I'm trying to change the mode of the tractor beam, and I thought it was the B key, B for Bravo. God, I think thank fuck for that. Too far, but never mind. I can't hear any enemies. But there is a distinct lack of bodies. Like I say, yesterday, when we went to Woodruff, it may have just been a stroke of luck that we found 2 bodies. I'll go away. What the fuck is that about? We'll take the pens. I don't think there's anything in here. There used to be like bodies hidden behind here sometimes, but not now. Huh? They're not containers, are they? Right, okay. It's like nothing here. So it's a few crates. Fucking hell, get off that. You always jump too far on these fucking things. Oh, Jesus, that made me jump. There used to be crates here. Where were they? I think they're in a hole. Might be thinking about another place, but yeah, there we go. Right, okay, and then you've got to jump out of here. Now the only place left is this section, and ooh, a body with no fucking glasses on. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, come on, get through there. Or can I manipulate this? Why not? Check it all. Yeah, he's a bit of a gunner, isn't it? Now this area here is seriously fucking dangerous. But yeah, we can jump up on there, but jumping back down, see what I mean? You're just fucking falling through it. Jumping back down is a no-no. So we've got one body. Well, one body that I can see, and not a lot else. Oh god. No, don't get stuck. We'll go the other way. Because you get stuck here, then you've got to relog and then come back and get your ship and all that crap. It's just surprised there's no enemies here though. But I have been here quite a few times before. But distinct lack of bodies as well as enemies. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, just give me 30 seconds to be right back. Okay, so we need to check out another site. And that's Eater. Right, so the next one on the list is Han. I think we've actually been here before.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
We went yesterday. But it'll be interesting because for all my ranting and raving I did yesterday about finding the Apex glasses, I put it on Spectrum, like, yeah, I'm the coolest guy in Star Citizen, blah, 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 and sent a pic and everything. CIG might think, yeah, he looks too cool in those Apex glasses and took all the fucking bodies away. That would be funny as. But at least I got to wear Apex for one day. Yeah. But you don't keep eyewear, like Bad Cow said yesterday. You just don't keep them. So I want... Oh, this would be a good one. OM1. I think OM1's at the North Pole, or whatever. So hopefully we'll find. We want Magda, Ariel, Aberdeen, Magda. And God, I wish I could get these Apex glasses in my hangar. That would be so cool. Never mind, Han. Oh, it's in goddamn darkness. And although these wreck sites still exist, there's no missions for them. It really begs the question why they're still here with enemies at them. You know. I mean, yeah, it could be just random things that you've got to go find yourself. Oh, talking about searching the universe, I wonder how people are doing with the pirate code. There's been some really good investigation. I was reading on Reddit what people have been doing to investigate, and it's really cool. You know, the stuff that they've come up with and that they've discovered. I just wouldn't have the patience for that. It's, you know, not only have you got people fervently searching for the right information, you've also got people, but it could be this, you know, just to throw a fucking sticky skip of glob into the problem. Yeah, it could be this, it could be blah, blah, blah. This doesn't look normal. Yeah, right. If you're going to help, help. If not, shut the fuck up. I mean, as if you want... And I've read it all on Reddit, and it's just, oh God, you're never going to get it with these people. Right, so we are above Han, and let me just check this. It is heading 274 for 28 kilometers. So we'll get some height. That'll do. .28 kilometers, 274, right. Okay. In fact, I might as well put it back in SCM, in nav mode, and travel a bit. We are a little bit high, but never mind. In fact, let me 274, so Han. Is that right? It's 274, it should be, oh yeah, 94, duh. I know what I'm doing. What are we at now? We're following the steps of our ancestry. So we're about a kilometre too far. Let's just... And as we approach the ground. It's got to be somewhere around here. I can't tell if the lights are on or off. So we're in around the right area. But like I say, Han 274, 28 kilometers. Found this straight off yesterday. We just got there, and I'm like, wow, that was lucky. There we are. Thank God for the flares.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you for the smoke and stuff, CIG. That's fucking brilliant. In fact, I can turn this off now. Go back into SCM. Aha! Alright.
Shields hit.
Where's he firing from? Where is he? Oh. Yeah, right. Don't you go in there, you bastard. I was just getting into this. Ah! Carrying a heart that you can tree, and it cannot be broken. Can't see anymore or hear anymore, but that doesn't mean a thing. I'm going to park shipping a bit more. Oh god, there's not many. The hell's that? Put it here.
Landing complete.
Yeah, it should be fine, but I really hate it in the dark. So might wait around a bit and do that. You know. No, that's the wrong crate. All right. So because if I find some corpses here with glasses, I'll just miss the other ones and not bother with them. Because I'm not into wasting time, but I am into exploring. Oh, wrong button. I love exploring, but I've been here countless times before, and I just want to know where to find the apex. Like I say, maybe yesterday we were lucky. We got 2 bodies with 2 pairs of apex on them, and that was fine. It's like Christmas. But if Wikipedia finds out, it'd be like, ah, no, stop that shit. We're not having them having fun. There's no pain or inconvenience or stress involved. Alright. Okay. Right. Where the fuck is his weapon? So that's the weird thing. Where's the weapons gone? I don't see any weapon there. I mean, I killed him here. I basically shot him here. So he didn't go too far. Alright. for that other body. Hey. You're having a laugh, ain't you? That other body gone. Oh. There it is. Shit. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Shit, I'm stuck. Where's the... There it is. Put them on there. This is the cargo bay that's got nothing in it. It's getting light anyway, so it's gonna help. Oh, you fucking... Oh, God. Yes. Fucking nice. Again, we've got a pair of Apex glasses from this guy. Fucking CIG rock. Love them. Absolutely gorgeous CIG. Love the guys. Right, so I am thinking there is, or there was, movable stuff in here, but you've got to be careful, you get stuck. You get stuck in this shit. Don't think I can climb up there, can I? Right, so he had a pair of Apex, which I've now got on my person. I want that Rantadung. I first found Rantadung and I'm like, whoa, what is this? And I carried it around. I found it in a cave and I carried it around forever. And then somebody said to me, it's crap, literally. And I said, what do you mean? I said, well, it's done, you know. And I'm like, oh, I just thought it was the name of something. I'm like, no, mate, it's crap. Right. Come on, where's the F? He's got absolutely nothing. Now he put him up there somewhere. Oh, there's his gun. Right. I was going to say, I shot him halfway up a hill and he slid backwards. But I've got his gun, so that's cool. But I will put him over here. Loot him later. Yeah, okay, fine. But a distinct lack and absence of weapons. And he's got some Apex on as well. Right, so Woodruff, sorry, Hahn is a good spot. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to take them out of there. Put these glasses in my doofer. I don't know what they're doing in there. Same, pretty much the same guys as yesterday. So CIG haven't taken them out. I don't even know why I'm bothering collecting the flares. It's just something to collect. Can you imagine if you were doing a mission and you had to get the volatile containers from here? It'd be a fucking nightmare. We've just got the back section and cockpit to do now. But if it's the same as yesterday, there won't be anything in here. I don't think I can jump up there, can I? No. No, we'll go. Can we even? Hell is that? No, anyway. Fucking yes. Rust Society. I'm not even sure there's a sort of way into there. I don't know if there is. Oh, it's still on fire. What the fuck? There's nothing here. Ooh, nearly fell through the fucking... Yeah. So we need to get up to there. That's where we need to be. So if we jump up here again... I don't think we can make it on there, can we? No. But with the low grav, you never know. Maybe we can... put this away. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay. So we should be able to make it into this doorway at a push. All right. I'm on loot everything and sell it mode now because oh god, can you get in? Oh, you can. Duh. All that effort. I'm not expecting to find anything different from what I found yesterday, but I'm just exploring it. You know. Right. Okay, so that's that. You can get in through there now. This is the engineering. That was an absolute waste of time crawling through here, but I'll try it again. Come on, get down. Get down, get on down. Who sang that? Was it Status Quo? Ooh, 8 times telescopic. Nice. We'll have that, whatever it is. I don't think I've tested that out either. So it'd be interesting to see that. So that is our lot, unless we want to go look at the... Right, fine. Again, there was, what, 5 enemies? Two of these. There's fucking 2 of these at this site. There's only one on the actual ship, but... okay. Okay. Where's... Oh, I know what we're doing. I can't walk over them. Get that out of here. We don't want that. Oh, what's going on, fellas? Dead fellas. Oh no, I'm 67 full. I need to empty this shit first. Bear with me. I know what I'm doing. Move all that. Surprised all that went in actually. All right. It's the green medium armor though, so it's lighter, shall we say. All right. Where the hell is his weapon? The fuck? Unless it's on him. Where did he? Ah. Unless he's actually carrying it, which no, he's not. So he's another P4 guy that that doesn't have a weapon. So how many P4s have I actually got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've killed quite a few enemies, 10 enemies, and only got half the weapons. We don't care. We got 2 pairs of Apex Costas. We are the most fucking luckiest, most blessed backer in the whole of the Star Citizen fucking universe. We don't give a fuck about P4s. Yeah, we do. We put in the hard work to kill these guys and loot them. We want the goddamn weapons because the P4s are 2.3k each. You know, 4 of them and it's 10,000. 40 of them, you've got yourself a gel pack. That's, you know, when you add it up in terms of gel packs, it becomes significant. I don't see any weapon there Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong angle, or I've looked here, but sometimes my eyes deceive me and I miss things. Bloody strange, mate. Bloody hell, mate. But this guy, he died here. He was right here. So where's his weapon? Fucking there. Halfway in the ground, that's where it is. Right. I'm gonna give up looking now. Yellow, pink, yellow, pink, pink. Pink. Yellow, pink. Red, pink. Right. I've got the wrong one. No, that's pink. That's red. That should be... That should be... Bad cows. Hi, mate.
How you going?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm on the hunt for Apex classes again. And I've done 3 sites. Didn't find any bodies on the first 2, but the third site is the same ones as I did yesterday, and the bodies are still there with glasses on them. Oh no, shit! I did find one body at another site, but he didn't have any glasses on. So yeah, it's more of the same, it seems. And I found one site without any enemies at all, which was strange. One wreck site.
I've had that several times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's not nearly the amount of bodies that there used to be. You know, used to get between 8 and 12 bodies at a Caterpillar site, 5 to 6 bodies at a Constellation site, and sort of 8 bodies at a Starfarer site. But I haven't found any Constellation or Starfarer sites yet. I'll have to look them up. Yeah. But you were asking about the Apollo. Oh my God! There's been a lot of talk about the Apollo this morning on Spectrum, and
Is it out? Because I'm just seeing videos saying it is.
I don't know. Is the answer? I haven't got one, so I won't be that interested anyway. But I haven't seen anybody. I think it was Willie in Evo chat. He said he hoped they bring the Apollo out before this goes to live. He's obviously got one, but he didn't say it's out, if you know what I mean. So I'm guessing it's not out. You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask somebody who knows more than me.
I wonder if it's just because it's being data mined. If you get what I mean, it's in the data, but not
Yeah.
in the...
You know what people are like? They like to tell you things that aren't true as if they are true.
Yeah.
and yeah, that's the way of it. I mean, I have researched the pirate code this morning, and people yesterday got a hell of a lot further than they did the day before. So, you know, it's just a case of working out what's what and the right code to put in.
Are there several places in game? How do they know they're progressing, right? How do they know they're not on the wrong track? Are there several things in game which kind of confirm?
The clues aren't clear. They point you to
Yeah.
a location, and it's up to you to find the information. Like they'll say, go to Walla and look at the orphanage or something, and then there'll be some something that stands out, like a number or an ID code or part of an ID code, something like that. And then it's up to you to decipher what it is and how to use it. Let me just
Oh,
look this up.
I've got no water next to me. I'm just going to grab a bottle out of the fridge.
Okay, mate.
Only be 10 seconds. Okay.
No worries. Get down, get on down, dee.
Back.
So yeah, one of the clues is hoist yourself up the spire, reaching for the clouds over Cutter's Rig, where X be planted. Oh, where X be planted on the Lone Peak. Set of Odal guide ye to the six ye seek, and that's the clue.
How does rig? There's several locations with spires like that, right? Like derelict outposts.
Yeah, but Cutter's Rig might have like a mast on it.
Yeah.
Where X be planted on the Lone Peak. And the Odal guide. Oh, let Odal guide you to the six ye seek. So that would be, I would guess, 6 digits of a code. You know, and another one is where memories fade and whispers kiss. Oh, and whispers hiss. Never mind the treasure, be not in the stacks but on the flank. And where the senior keeps the cipher, I'm finding it difficult to read because it's written in a fucking font that's might be considered piratey. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And where the senior keeps the cipher, the secret be yours to claim. Where the memories fade and whispers kiss. Oh, whispers hiss. I can't tell what that says properly, but the treasure be not in the stacks but on the flank. So I'm guessing it's on the outside of something. There was another clue as well, which people thought was an M50, because the first 3 characters of there's 3 characters at the start of the clue, and people were thinking it was an M50. But reading the hint, I would have thought it was a ship. So that's what I think.
Apart from, yeah.
I think that's why people were thinking it was a ship. I can't remember what the clue was.
I'm trying to look up a reference. a list of derelict sites name because one of them's called Whisper something.
Yeah, so it might be that.
It's on it's on Delamar, right? Daymar.
JMR.
Whis Oh no, it's Whistler's Crypt. Are you sure it says Whisper and not Whistler? Check spelling, because you're reading a crappy font. I'm thinking of Whistler's Crypt.
It's definitely Whispers.
Okay, if I'm on,
I'm reading it off
reading
Reddit.
yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Like, honestly, like if I actually had an idea, a legitimate idea, and not just what I just had, I would actually go check it out because it's kind of something to do and a bit of fun, regardless of, like the failure rate's going to be 95% or 99%, right?
Mm.
But from what you've read out, I have no clue.
Hmm. It's just picking it up off Reddit.
Yeah. Did any of that sort of spark something in your mind as to what it could be or where it could be?
No, no, I'd have to go there.
Okay.
I'd have to go there and you see, if you're not familiar with the place, if you don't know
Yep.
it like the back of your hand, you could miss something. And I think again, where CIG's, they're putting up something as a reward, and I think it's just
Yep.
a pirate coin, and the offer of buying ships off the pledge store. It's far more time and effort involved than what the reward's worth.
You're definitely doing it for the fun of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
For
like
sure.
it's like
Yeah.
the cargo retrieval. You know,
Yeah.
the first
Which I've given up on. Yeah.
the first three
We,
tiers are
yeah.
worth it for the armor and the multi tools and the jumpsuit. You know, it's not much time and
Correct.
effort.
Yeah.
But the last two tiers take hours and hours and hours, and people say, "Ah, I can do one mission in 30 minutes." Well, fucking good for you. You know, if you've done it that
Yeah.
much, you've got it down to a fine art.
Yeah.
Then good for you. But I worked it out. If you were doing large cargo retrieval missions alone, it would take you 16.3 missions, and I was doing
I don't
them.
know.
I was doing them. It took me about an hour a time to do, or maybe I got it down to like
Yep.
40 minutes or something. But that,
Yeah, I worked out to be 17, so you've got the exact decimal place.
yeah, 17. You've got 17 times 40
Yeah.
minutes without any problems. Plus, you've got broken down freight elevators, cancelled missions going backwards and forwards.
Yep. Yep.
So 17 times
But
40 minutes, whatever that is.
yeah. So really, like, I often see people claim times they can do stuff like, I can make this much on a whole sea in 10 minutes, and it's like, yeah, that's the trip once you've loaded and it's worked, not the cycle, not the prep time, not the,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the not the oh my god, 30, 40 hours it takes
yeah,
for you to have got to the level to get that type of
yeah.
mission. Like it's just, it's just like someone saying in chat, "Oh yeah, I can make that much in 10 minutes." It's like it's a bit deceptive what you say.
Well,
So,
people
yeah,
people like to blow their own trumpet and make out that they've done something great when not necessarily it's bullshit, but they might be exaggerating or making believe a bit. And this is why I
yeah,
stream everything, so I can't turn around and say I fucking did this in 5 minutes.
yeah,
And people say, actually, I was watching your stream, and it took you hours, and I'm not
yeah,
made that way. I don't bullshit for the
yeah.
sake of it. Um, So a friend messaged me this morning and he said, "Yeah, I'm going to
Yep.
be watching your stream today. Just make sure it's
Oh, yeah.
entertaining." And I said, "What you trying to say? That it's not always entertaining?" And he fucking didn't reply. Right? He didn't reply on purpose as a an
Yeah.
indication that what he's saying is true. So I've got to make it entertaining today. So I
Gotta do
thought,
some juggling or something.
what I'd do, I'd wear a mankini and fucking rub myself down in pure lard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's got to be entertaining,
Yeah.
definitely.
Glad you've gone lard and not the baby oil approach. I think Diddy's ruined that one. Yeah.
Baby oil?
Yeah.
No, I'm not into baby oil, mate. I mean, fucking, I'm a salt of the earth kind of guy. You know, given a tub of baby oil or a block of lard, I would go for the block of lard every fucking time.
Oh yeah.
Especially if it's beef lard. If it's beef lard, I'm there. If it's pork lard, yeah.
I have not brought. Well, okay, this is gonna be a lie. I was about to say I have not purchased lard in like 20 years, but I've purchased duck fat and it's the same thing. Because, oh my god, duck fat on fries is so nice.
Yeah, you do roast potatoes in duck fat. I love duck fat.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of
And
fat in
it's pretty,
ducks.
it's,
There really is.
yeah.
More
It's
fat in ducks
just
than chickens.
lard. Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
where I used to work, oh God, how long is it? About 6, 7 years ago now. There used to be a game butcher. And, you know, if you went to the store, if you went to one of these supermarkets that sold fucking meat, you would be paying an absolute fucking arm and a leg for like quarter of a rabbit. You know, you'd be paying 10 or 15 pounds for a quarter of a rabbit. And this game butcher, he used to sell rabbits at fucking £3 each. I used to buy fucking
Yeah.
loads of them. And then poor guy, he had multiple sclerosis, so he had to give it up. But he was a really good chap, a really nice chap. And I used to go in there and buy fucking all sorts from him. And rabbits, £3 a piece for rabbits. It was a no-brainer. I used to buy fucking loads, and I used to freeze them, and then you know, do like a rabbit stew or cover them in olive oil and just roast them. Fucking beautiful wild rabbit. Yeah, he did all kinds of stuff. He had no
Yep,
fucking
you
sense of
need to
humour though.
shoot 'em. What's that?
He had no sense of humour.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't get jokes. So I went in one day and I says, "Have you got anything different?" He says, "I've got some venison." I said, "Venison? What's that?" He said, "Deer." I said, "Oh, it's expensive." And he said, "No, deer."
You did know what venison was, though, right? When you said that, it was just your joke lead in.
Mate, that's the whole point. He said it was
Yeah.
venison. I asked what venison was. He said it's deer. I said, "Oh," and and it was from the North Yorkshire National Park area.
Yeah.
Where there's millions of rabbits. You know, I don't mind eating rabbits.
Yeah.
I know people say, "Oh, you can't eat rabbits. They're beautiful. They're nice and fluffy and gorgeous." Well, they taste fucking better. They taste better dead than they
Yeah.
do alive. You know, I've never tasted a live
Yep.
rabbit, but
That was my first ever cultural problematic experience in an MMO. I remember a game called Ultima Online, right?
yeah,
In New Zealand, rabbits are pests, right? So we kill rabbits, right? Especially when mixomatosis was not here, the rabbit problem was just horrendous, right?
really.
So I was learning to hunt and upping my bow skills in Ultimate Online, shooting at a rabbit, next minute someone sees me, yells out, "Hey, this guy's killing a rabbit!" and like 20 people turn up and kill me. They're typing all this abuse in chat. I'm like, it's a rabbit. Like, what the fuck?
Ultima
And then,
Online, yeah, I
yeah,
get you, but Ultima Online was played by fucking kids who didn't know any better.
I was a kid.
It was. Yeah, I worked with a guy who, it was one of the first MMOs out, was Ultima Online. And
Yep.
I used to work with a guy who played it. And he said to me, he said, "You want to try it out? It's really good fun." And I said, "No, I know what the fucking user base consists of. And none of them have started to fucking grow pubes yet. So fuck that."
No, I think a lot of people were adults. How old? I would have been about 23 or something. Don't know,
Fucking hell.
somewhere up there.
You
25.
must be younger than me then.
Yeah. Um, I played it because, I mean, you must have had some interest as an IT person. The fact that it was such a big MMO, right? It was fascinating in terms of what games could become, but in terms of the gameplay itself, it was like, besides those cultural differences, there was such a status difference between players and so much pompous assholery
Yeah,
in that
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Right? And it was like, so it also showed off a lot of the potential of the bad of what how bad gaming could become right there, right from the start.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't get involved in Ultima. I did play Tibia, which is
Oh,
another MMO, but
Tibia?
Tibia, yeah. Um,
Okay.
it was it's done by a German company called CIP, I think the name of the company is. Um, and it didn't have any sound, no
Yep.
sound whatsoever. I think it was written in Perl, and it worked
Yeah.
so well. It just fucking worked. You hardly
I
got
think
any bugs in it whatsoever. Um,
okay. I
and
played a simple game called Trevion. Do you remember Trevion?
I don't never heard of that one.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, I played this Tibia game for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, around 2000's time, 2003, 2004, something like that.
Yep.
And yeah, it was full of kids, absolutely full of kids. So you know, you'd log
Really?
in and you'd say, "Hello, everybody." "What do you mean, hello? You fucking bastard! You just insulted me. Right, I'm coming to fucking hunt you." And it was nation against nation. It was the Swedes against the Poles, against the Brazilians, against everybody else.
Okay.
Um, and it was fucking nasty. I mean, I really learned how nasty kids could be through playing Tibia.
You know, you're making me think now, right? I always thought, and this is probably because it was my first MMO, I just made some, because I never thought about it, a stupid mental assumption that people would be round about my age. But based on the experience I had, the more you say it's kids, the more it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
I,
real,
I think you're right.
real nasty little bastards. However cruel kids are in real life, they're 100
Yeah,
times worse on the internet where there's no comeback.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
the only thing, or the most things that stop kids is parents finding out, or
yep,
the risk of getting fucking punched in the face. And when you're on a computer game on the internet, none of those apply. You know, you shut your bedroom door, and mum and dad don't know what you're getting up to. Um,
hmm
so it's a license to do what the fuck you like. And oh, they were fucking cruel as fuck. There used to be special yearly items that only one person on the server could get. and you know, they'd be awarded to somebody that had been outstanding or done something for the community or whatever. And there was a trade system, and it consisted of you and another player standing in like a vestibule with a fucking counter in the middle of it. And basically what you did, you put your item onto the counter, onto the other person's counter, and they put their trade item on your part of the counter, and you both clicked the tick button.
Yep.
But what people
That's
could...
how it was in mini games.
Yeah.
Carry on.
But what people would do is they would throw fucking tons of just bullshit items. They would throw tons and tons and tons of items onto the item that was on the trade counter, because they couldn't take it until you'd clicked the tick button. But if they threw loads and loads of items on it, you had to fucking drag them off. So what happened was, right, you were dragging off these items and throwing them away, and you finally got to the valuable item that you didn't want to throw away, and just because you were doing it that fast, you threw the valuable item away as well. And then they'd pick the valuable item up and keep it. And that's how they stole items from people. And these were fucking kids still at school. And one guy, he got this fucking teddy bear. I mean, I know we're dealing with kids here, but he got awarded this fucking teddy bear, and he was wanting to show it off. He wasn't wanting to trade it. So he went into the vestibule and put the fucking item on the trade counter so everybody could see it. And it was the Polish kids. He was Brazilian. And the Polish kids just fucking threw a load of crap on top of the item. And he was moving it off and moving it off and moving it off. And he inadvertently threw the teddy bear away. And obviously somebody took it and picked it up and kept it. And he went on the forum, "Wow, they took my teddy bear." Honestly, I couldn't do anything but laugh. You know, because it's once a year event, and it was an award, and they stole his teddy bear. And the company, CIP, he complained to them, and they said, "We're sorry, you know, you've lost it." He made a video of it, and they watched the video, and you've lost it through your own means. I mean, what I would have done, they would have ran out of crap eventually. It might have taken hours, but they would have run out of crap to throw at you eventually. And I would just stayed there for hours, you know. And I know it's annoying, but this is what they do. They've got nothing better to do than piss people off and steal from them, because, you know, then they can go to all their friends and say, "Look what I did." And I got to be friends. Go on.
I was going to say same thing in Ultima. People would organise like events, like different things to do in game, and like a quarter of the people would turn up to grief the event.
Really?
Steal everything, throw everything.
Yeah. I want to be heading
And it
33
became
for
very
96
clear
kilometres.
in that first MMO that this is the way it could always be. Sorry, carry on. Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, I got to be friends with a guy, and he was a little bit older than the rest of the kids. He'd actually left school. He was still playing Tibia. Maciek, they called him. He was a Polish kid. And he was fucking brilliant. He was such a nice guy when he wasn't being a bastard in the game. So I got to be friends with him and all this little crew. He had a fucking guild going with all kinds of people in it. And the stuff they were coming out with, you know, because I was part of the chat, and the fucking stuff they were coming out with to start a war or be nasty to each other, I'm like, how do they make this shit up? Where does it come from? You know, it's stuff that I've never even fucking dreamed of, never mind had nightmares about. You know?
Yep.
Like there's several areas that you can go to. Hang on, what's this? 33, so it's going to be, what, 193? I think. Let me just check. No, I'm totally wrong. It's going to be 213. Of course, it's going to be 213. 180 plus 33. There's certain areas where monsters spawn that drop valuable loot, and they would log out there, and then they'd have just one person, one weak character, and when the strong players turned up, they'd say, right, you fuck off or we'll kill you. So the weak player said, yeah, okay, no problem, bye-bye. Then he'd tell all his mates that the strong players had turned up. Then they'd log back in, like fucking 30 of them, and just kill people and then rob them. You know, and I'm like, that's just completely fucking dirty. You know, there was one place where you could, diamonds weren't worth very much, but they were rare as fuck, and there was one place that you could loot diamonds. And I had a character there that I'd kept logging out, and when it was a quiet time of day, I'd log in and get the diamond and blah, blah, blah. I'd fucking hundreds of diamonds. And I showed somebody one day my collection of diamonds, and I had a lot of them. I had like 220 diamonds or something. Next thing I know, I'm getting fucking death threats and give us your diamonds or we'll fucking hunt you. I'm like, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
It just didn't fucking make sense. But I had something they wanted, so they fucking threatened me, and I never gave it to them. I've still got all those fucking diamonds to this day. You know, because I just logged out and didn't play much after that. Not for that reason, but yeah. There was a competition to design in-game items, and what they wanted was food. They wanted you to design a meal, and I thought, fuck food, you want drink. So I designed this drink, and it would, you know, it was all imbued with fucking magic and spells and all this shit. And when you drank it, it made rings duplicate, these magic rings in the game that give you abilities. And then they changed the competition because of that, and they said, oh, we're going to include drink as well. And we've already found the winner. And I got fucking shit for that as well, you know. Until they realised how fucking useful it was, and then it became the best thing since sliced bread. Especially for regeneration rings. People were, you know, the regeneration rings, they give you extra life. So if you were wearing a ring when you died, you would get an extra 3 or 5 minutes to heal yourself and carry on. So you didn't actually die, and they became so fucking valuable. Of course, with this this drink, you could, if you had a regeneration ring, it would duplicate it, so you had 2 rings. And yeah, a Swedish mate of mine said to me one day, "Do you realise how fucking valuable it is? What that drink is now? Everybody fucking wants it." And I'm thinking, you know, so what? I just came up with a fucking idea. But the reward for that, it was funny, but the winners of that competition, one of the rewards was your name will be immortalized in the game. And it never happened.
Okay.
It never happened. And I said, so how is my name immortalized in the game? Well, everybody knows who invented that recipe. Said the developers. And I said, by what means? And they said, well, just by word of mouth. I said, but you've got no fucking control over that. So you're promising something that you're not managing or have any influence over. So how can you offer that as a reward in the game? You said the players' names would be immortalized, like it would be attached to the item, and it isn't. And if you're now telling me that because everybody knows who created the recipe, that's the reward, it's not yours to give away. So what are you fucking talking about? And they obviously didn't answer me because they were hoodwinking everybody with what they said, and I didn't appreciate that because they were maybe that was the idea, but then they thought, oh, hang on a minute, what if these players turn out to be really bad people and get a name for themselves, a reputation? Then it's going to look bad that we've immortalized the names. They could have thought that, but they could have said that in the beginning. They didn't need to make that promise and not come good on it. So fuck them. I'm 96, so I'm 3 kilometers over. And I'm a bit... Is this... No, I want to go the other way.
What to do? What to do? Should I just come and join you?
Can do whatever you want, mate. I'm going to... Why? What's going on here? I'm going to look at this site, and after I've looked at this site, I think I'm going to give it up for today.
Okay, yep.
I just want to check
That's
out new sites to see if there's any bodies around.
Sorry, I was occupied today. Today's like my day off, so
Yeah.
I left to go do stuff and didn't come home till late.
Yeah.
And then dropped someone else off. So.
There are some... Have you got a mission for Eckhart that's the initial, introductory mission?
Okay, looking.
The assessment mission, whatever they call it. Have you got that?
The mercenary one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I have.
Brilliant.
I've done it before, so I've got it back.
Brilliant, brilliant. Now let me check to see if I have, because I haven't got it. Contracts.
I'm wondering why I keep getting this back though.
Well,
I've already done it.
yeah.
Other version. It's
The
resetting in every patch.
secure site. I haven't got it. So you can
Do you want me to
destroy
share it with you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, that'd be good. It's a test for the bug fixes. Basically, you do the mission, and the enemies carry on spawning after you've completed it.
Can't be shared.
That's fucking great. Well, that's probably
Oh,
because
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
in a
'cause
party.
I'm not in a party. Of course
Yeah.
I can't share. Jesus Christ. Duh. Failed 101.
Yeah.
Hold on. My Moby's having a... Huh. I've got no comms page in my Moby. It's just the comms tab has got nothing in it. It's just
Okay,
blank.
I will start.
Is that because of this armor? I'll take this helmet off.
Let me. I'll invite you to party. There, party invite sent.
Yeah, got it. Just want to open up my Moby again with. Nah, it's yeah, I've got no comms page. So you have a comms page in your...
Certainly do. That's how. Excuse me. That's how I was able to invite you to a party, mate.
Yeah, I didn't know if you'd done some other weird thing. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. attempting to share the mission. Lucky my contracts page works. Yes, shared.
Yeah, got that.
Sharing now.
Got that.
What? Okay, I'll just throw a couple of guns on me. It's an FPS mission, right?
Yeah,
Pretty sure there are these.
it'll be a bunker, or it should be.
Yep. I'm gonna take a second med gun because otherwise I'm gonna have to go buy a refill. Could I walk in there with no sustenance? Oh, I'm gonna need ammo anyway. See, this is my first time in game, so I'm at Lawville still. I should have gone to
Oh, I am at this location.
Oh my god, if this was live, I'd totally get... Wow. I wouldn't have the weapons I usually fight with sitting at Lawville. I really want tech search.
This is a problem with travelling 100 kilometres. If you are 1 degree off, you're fucking miles off where you need to be. But I can't see any wreck or... Says 96 kilometres heading 33. So OM1 needs to be 441.5 kilometres. That will be it. Oh yeah, 441.5 kilometres. OM4 needs to be 282.4.
Landing gear raised.
And that is 6.2. It's got to be around here somewhere. Why can't I fucking see it?
Well,
The crash site. Usually you can see flares.
yeah. some of them are in like a misty fog.
Right. I've got the triangulation data, but I mean, I saw the flares from the last crash site. I saw them from fucking miles away. And it is dark, it's night now, so I should be able to see something. Can't see anything. Might be behind a mountain
There's
or
nothing
something.
else special you've noticed about today's patch? Key bindings, behaviors,
Nope.
anything?
Nope. Can't say I have. Can't say I have at all. I've noticed that the auto cruise is still intermittent, and
Oh, is it?
yeah,
Okay.
it keeps contract, security contract. Where is this? Hobart on
Are you
Hurston.
sure? Because on one of the patches, they... what's your cruise control shortcut?
Alt and C. When I press Alt and C, it's like it's not picking the Alt up. It's
Yeah. So they changed coupled to be a single character, right? And that overwrote because it was the same single character. C, I was using C for cruise control. That was the basis of my issues. Once I fixed up my keybinds, thank you CIG for overriding my own settings.
yeah, maybe that's part of the problem because I'm copying the files over from the last PTU. I've done that forever.
I'm going to start doing a controls comparison if they're going to randomly update something. You've just zoomed past me. I've just watched you go past me.
Yeah, I'm going to Hobart to the mission location.
The one we just took? Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Yep.
yeah.
I'm just going to get some ammo. It's my ammo to spend lots of money on ammo every patch.
Yeah, I'm only interested in completing the mission and then seeing if the enemies respawn afterwards. Because one of the potential fixes is that they fixed it and that the enemies don't immediately respawn. And I've not only seen it on the initial mission, I've seen it on every other fucking mission as well. Where you get rid of the enemies and the friendly guards respawn immediately. But on the bunkers that have been taken over by Ninetails, it always happens.
Yeah. I wonder if was it a generic fix?
It's in the bug list, you know, bug fixes and whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just wondering if it's also fixed the worm overpopulation problem.
Oh, I'm not too bothered about that, mate. Look at earthworms. Fucking hell, there's millions of them. There's more.
No, not the population of bad guys at the worm sites. There's hundreds of them.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, they're like laughably, like crazy.
Yeah. So there's quite a few ships in the way here. And They are bad guys.
Shields hit. Check fire.
The problem is when there's a lot of ships in the way, the enemies hide underneath them. And it's hard to hit them. So what I do, I blast all the enemies from the ship before I land.
Check fire.
And then I can just run in the bunker.
Check fire. Check fire.
Jesus Christ, when you're standing in front of a public ASOP and a NPC just walks up and stares right in your face. Frickin' hell.
Yeah,
Like 3 inches from
I've done that a few times.
scary bastards. Got
Somebody's
personal space.
somebody's left Cutlass red here.
The CN chat LTN dim. Gallery
Which chat?
up. In global chat, in-game global.
LTN dim,
The-
yeah, I see.
Dim is the org. They've put their org name on the end. There's a bunch of them, and they've completely slaughtered chat, just being assholes for hours before.
Oh, sounds a bit like
The-
fucking
the-
IGN.
Yeah, they have correctly named their org. They are dim.
Okay. Well, there's 4 guys dead so far. Oh no, there isn't. He's still fucking underneath there. He's dead now. He stood underneath the ship. Whenever people leave these ships outside the bunker, the enemies hide underneath them. When it gets to the time when you are getting a crime stat for destroying a ship, it becomes a fucking problem.
Especially if you're firing a laser gun and the ship shields are on.
Yeah. I'm just looking around to see if I can see any more enemies, and I'll be surprised if there isn't a 5th one up here. Because there usually is. There's usually 5 on the surface and the rest are down in the bunker. But right now it says 71%, or 57% hostiles remaining. So we will. Where have we got? Right, okay. This guy's heavy armor and his gun. he's also gonna have some sustenance on ammo on him. Okay. And be right back. 30 seconds, mate.
Yep.
Now, what's interesting is how much reputation have you got for Eckhart?
Checking in a second. Hold on. Uh, hold on. Throwing the things on me very quickly. Right. Referral Well, I've got none now. It all got wiped.
Right, okay. That'll explain it.
I've only got Redwind and Foxwell.
Well, I've got. I'm like a trainee, whatever. So I've got quite a lot of. Of
See,
reputation.
the starter, I've done the starter several times in the PTU.
Yeah.
It just never remembers it. Yeah.
I know Sam has said something similar, but
Some things wipe and some things don't for some people. And yeah.
I'm not seeing that mission. I'm not seeing the mission that you took on and shared.
But it's a starter, and if you've still got rep existing, you won't see it.
Yeah, but Summers did. He still saw the mission. Are you coming down to this one, or just letting me do it?
I'm on my way, but if you do it, you do it.
Okay, I was going to say I'll wait for you on the elevator then.
Okay.
If you're coming down. Plus,
Yep,
I still think there's a guy. Not a guy, an enemy. I still think there's an enemy floating around somewhere. Because we've only killed 4 up top. But he could be anywhere. He could be absolutely anywhere. But the ramp's down on the Cutlass Red. But I'm not boarding it because you get transported off. I do like these bunkers though. They put a lot of thought into these bunkers. Not as much as the Onyx facility. I think the Onyx facility is fucking mint.
It's interesting they're making changes here, and they say they're going to put med beds.
Huh.
Their approach seems to be, if you're on a mission, they're going to give you a way to get back into the action without full traversal.
Believe that when I see it. Oh fucking melter t-shirt. Nice.
I like the idea of getting a couple freebies and then having consequences, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So if something bugs out, you're kind of given a freebie, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Lovely weather we're having down here. It just says that completed. The guards shot them,
Hey?
didn't they? Or not? Did the guards shoot them? Oh no, 62%.
Yeah, 62% I've still got. There's a couple of panthers on the floor as well if you want to take them and sell them. They're worth a bit.
Panthers?
Yeah.
Don't know what they are.
Ship guns.
Oh, yeah, repeaters. Yeah.
Laser repeaters, right.
Duh. I wasn't thinking.
Alright.
Alright.
Can't see the fifth guy if there is one down here. I can't see him.
No. I'm not drawing any fire.
I mean,
That's nice lighting right now.
It could be anywhere. I mean, it's I've seen him 300 meters from the bunker before.
I wish the game would just clean up that shit without the landing gear.
Yep. So 62% remaining. I guess all the friendly guards are dead here. What I tend to do is use these shelves and containers as cover and wait for them to come to me. Additional targets detected.
Did the number go up?
Yep.
Or was it always 50?
Went from
Yeah.
Went from 40 to 50.
Yeah, that kept happening to me while I was doing this.
You've got to keep shooting them until it gets down to 0.
I missed. Got him that time. Pushing upstairs.
Okay. There's one at the top of the stairs.
Whee! Yep. There's an exploding barrel I wanted to get, but he's not close enough.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna push through.
Oh. Guy at top of the stairs. Yep, yeah. Just gonna quickly.
16%. So
Awkward spot. can't believe you're shooting the drug dealers, the druggies.
Yep, they're all part of it. My guess is that they'll be behind in the computer room somewhere. There's an elevator back there.
That's a worker.
Kill him.
Don't shoot the work.
Yeah,
No,
kill him.
you get a crime stat.
No, this is a illegal bunker, mate. You kill everybody.
Really?
Yeah, kill them all.
So this guy here, come and have a look at him. Do you kill him?
Well, at the risk of repeating myself, kill him.
There's no crimes. Oh my god, he hung himself. That is,
This is, you know, it's not a
defend, yeah.
I'm going to wipe them all out.
Do they have, yeah.
Now this is weird.
Yeah, I can hear the firing in the distance, but I can't see them. So they spawn in again downstairs. Can you hear them in that direction though?
No, I hear them upstairs, I think.
I hear gunfire in the direction we just were. Just makes no...
Yep.
Are they stuck?
Check the elevator doors as well, make sure that there's none behind. Really fucking strange. So there must be.
Listen again. Actually, if we can hear them further away, it's outside.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one upstairs. Hold on.
Okay.
I missed. He's running towards the far end. He's down. What did we go down to? Shit. So we just had a big respawn.
Yep.
But I think the others are outside. I could hear gunfire much further away.
Right. Well, if that's
I can still hear it further away.
if that's the case, then we need to
Go
get up there.
outside again. Yeah.
Yep.
So, well, oh, another hostile coming down the stairs towards you.
Okay. He's dead.
And was there another one downstairs, or did I just glimpse you?
Probably me.
Okay, but definitely there's gunfire further away. I think someone's outside.
Yeah, they've changed the colour of the closet doors as well. I'm going to go back upstairs.
Yeah. Same. If we clear the outside, then all we've got to do is clear the inside, right? So
Yeah.
you were right the first time when you thought there was someone else outside.
Well, they don't spawn until you get into the bottom, so you've got to go down and come back up. We'll probably come back up, shoot everybody out here, and then get the final 3 markers downstairs. That's a guess.
Okay, so I should have kept track of what end.
Huh?
Here we go. On our left, to our left, there's 2. Oh, another one on our left. Down. What are we on now? 5%. So there's one
Yeah.
guy somewhere. Is he outside?
We can't. There should be markers for the remaining ones, but if they've removed that, that's great. I'm going to go have a look around. I'm going to go, as you come out of the bunker, I'm going to go to the right of the bunker door. Just have a look
Yeah, I've
around
gone
for.
left.
Yeah.
I'm just looking around.
It's easier at night to see them. If they've got armor on, you can see the lights. But we went around that bunker and found nothing, and they just spawned. So I'm guessing that might happen again, or it might be a guy that's fallen through the floor. But we want to complete the mission to see if the enemies fucking respawn, so we know whether it's been fixed or not. Which is the issue. And if you can't complete it, then it's a bit shit. But I'm getting no marker for the remaining. You used to get a marker for like the last 3 or 5 or something.
Yeah, see how I could tell before is they fired at me when I was inside from outside, so I can hear them. So I'm going to go inside and see if they are.
Right.
Nice wee sun action going on there. It looks very nice. I'm going to go down inside and see if maybe the guy on the outside fires. Might give himself away.
Yeah, it's it doesn't help with all these fucking ships all over the place because they seem to gravitate towards the ships, to the enemies. But I'm not seeing anything up here.
Shit. We got another fucking respawn.
Oh, nice. That's okay. Just carry on going.
I don't know where they've respawned. I just saw the number go up. Might be with you or with me. Yeah.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Well, they're fucking upstairs firing at something.
Well, at least one of them's in here.
Yeah.
Where he was.
He's just jumped up to. Oh, fucking bastards have blown my ship up.
Yeah, someone said that. Small arms fire. They'll do it.
And the fucking shields were on and everything, the bastards.
Yeah, same with mine.
Fucking bastards. I had 2 containers. One had a shitload of stuff in it. Wankers. And I killed the guy that was firing at your ship.
Interesting. We had it down to 5%, now it's 8%.
Yeah.
How many this is? We had it to 4% and it jumped back to 12. They're just respawning as we kill.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it to 4 in a second. It's 2 guys.
Okay.
Okay, we're back to 4, so we've got to
4%.
find the last guy again. Here we go again.
Yeah, I don't think the last guy's going to show up, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm doing a quick run around like I'm a freaking decoy. Go on, shoot at me. Eric, got him, got him, got him, got him.
Nice.
Is that it?
And they're respawning straight away.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're respawning.
Is that a bad thing?
How many?
Okay, well we can take my ship out of here.
Right, okay.
I'm coming up. How many what?
How many seats are in your ship?
2.
Okay. I mean, let me see if I can even fly this fucking thing. I don't think I'll be able to.
Where have they respawned outside?
No. Yeah, I've killed them all. I killed them all.
Okay.
Um,
I only had an
have
extra
you
drone
got?
in here.
Have you got any?
Yeah.
Have you got any space for a container?
No, but the ship has heaps and heaps of storage space. So you can transfer out a container into the ship,
Right.
but you have to leave the container behind is your problem. Or we
Well,
come back for the container and
does,
keep the... Oh no, we'll be trespassing and get the turret.
Let me try.
Oh, we got half an hour. We can leave and come back.
Let me try putting the container on this Cutlass Red and stealing the Cutlass and stealing the Cutlass Red.
That is a good idea.
If I can even get up there. I'm not sure if I can.
Can't steal the Cutlass Red. There's a Cutlass Black over here too.
Yeah, just let me try this.
Well, I'm wondering if you...
Yeah, I can. I can steal the Cutlass Red.
Okay. So they were shooting at my ship also. So they blew up your landing gear, did they?
They blew the fuck out of my Pisces. I mean, I don't care whose ship it is, as long as I can get my stuff back, or else it's been a complete fucking waste of time. Because I wanted some armors in case we wanted to do the Hyperion mission.
Oh yeah.
So I collected some armors while I was fucking around getting some Apex glasses. Now I don't know, I'm trespassing, so I don't know if I'm going to get shot when I get to Everest. We'll find out.
Well, your other option now, you could land at an outpost and claim your Pisces and move the box into a Pisces. Just go to a friendly outpost.
Good idea.
Box swap.
Good idea. I've got no...
What's handy? I'm just
I've
getting
got no markers. That's the thing.
You need to click cancel on the current mission thanks to the new QT quirks.
Yeah.
Cancel a new map in order to have free look. What, are we on Hurston?
We are, yeah, we're on Hurston. Damaris, no. Barnabas, yes. Barnabas is good. Oh no, it's not, it's fucking...
No, not Barnabas. You can just go to the one next to
I'm looking for HDMS, not HDSF.
If you look towards Lawville, there's an outpost, a friendly outpost right
Yeah,
next
it
to it.
doesn't matter, whichever one will do. I'm just trying to find a HDMS. I've got one. Stanhope. I think it's great that they blow your ship up. Um, you no longer, you can no longer park it at the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah, makes people
Yeah,
spread out. Yeah, and
yep.
stops that whole problem.
And I'm not surprised. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I'll tell you what. Where's
What one did you choose?
a shit one? Because I've got fuckloads of markers in the way, and I just
Yeah.
want I just want I chose Stanhope, and when I get here, there's fucking Lawville and several other markers that are
Okay.
that are blocking it. So
Uh, Opari's by itself, which is always nice if you turn around and or just type in Opari, OPAR, and you'll get it.
is that got a quantum marker now? Because last time I looked, it didn't have a quantum marker. It was like a 500-kilometer trek.
No, Opari's got a quantum marker. It's got
Right.
landing pads.
Because that used to be
got-
Hurston Security Outpost 1.
Is it?
That's what it used to be. I'm at Thetis now, so this is clear. I just hate it when there's a load of fucking markers in the way on the map, and you can't just select one of them and have that highlighted.
Yeah. Where are you going to?
Thetis, HDMS Thetis.
Oh yeah.
And you're not going to believe this, but
Yeah. What?
I can't get through the fucking door. I'm trapped in the cockpit of the ship.
Ah, okay. You're gonna have to do. Can you get back in the pilot seat?
Yep.
Do an unlock all.
What, do that by waving a magic wand or something? Is that in the MFD?
Well, I use a keyboard shortcut, but there's also a switch in the usually an unlock all switch in the cockpit.
Unlock all. Power off, engine on, open exterior, exit.
I can shoot you out anyway, or we'll work out something.
Right, so unlock all in the options on the key bindings.
Yep.
Which is it in?
You have to have something mapped manually. It's not mapped by default.
Yeah, but where is it in the key binding so I can map it?
Oh, let's have a look. Vehicles cockpit, second option down.
Vehicles cockpit, right. Unlock all doors, is that it?
Yeah, I put unlock and open to the. Yeah, you can. Oh, I actually have done different ones. Yeah, or open all doors, unlock all doors, and open all doors are the two that'll help you. Yeah.
Right. So open all doors. I will do Control Alt and U. Hang on. Open all doors. Control Alt U. Vehicles, seats and exit, emergency exit seats. So that's not good. Open all doors. Control Alt Z. No. What do you have as your key binding for this?
But unlock, I've got. Hold on, just gonna open up. I've got. For unlock, I've got left control U, and for open all doors, I've got left control O. You're really close to the vehicle pads there. You can get accidentally auto stored. Is it working or not? Otherwise, if you fly outside Armistice, I'll shoot the doors open for you. Or you can shoot the doors open. And then I'll give you a quick ride and you can get your Pisces and fly it back just outside Armistice. We still have several options remaining. Oh, you're out. Good. Yeah. Are you able? Oh, you've got the back open. It looks like ramps open.
Welcome to the ASOC
Just
vehicle
check.
retrieval
Do you
system.
have the off the pad
Your insurance
restriction,
claim has been
or
sent
is
to
it
base
letting you
visitors
tractor
again.
beam out in the open here? I don't know what the game's currently set to do. They keep changing their frickin' mind. Yeah, I'm not tractor beaming here. I'm gonna see if it works on the pad. Not on this pad. So you might need to put it on the pad because the tractor beam restriction. I can't hear you, by the way. Yeah, it's working on the pad. Just put it anywhere near the pad and you'll reach it.
Right. Oh fuck. Hang on. I think
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be on the pad, just close enough to reach it. I've got my tractor beam right now.
Yeah. Okay.
They've got that stupid restriction of you can only use it on the ship pads.
Right. Fine.
I keep changing shit, eh?
Cool. Yeah, they do. I don't know why they do. It seems illogical and unnecessary, but they just keep changing stuff. And not telling anybody about it. Right, so
You got the box, so yeah.
I have, but I can't. I'm gonna have to keep it on the
Are you worried
landing
about
pad.
it despawning?
No, my tractor beam cuts out when I go so far away from the pad.
You can fly your Pisces over there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, what I'll do.
It won't clean up very quickly. It'll be fine. If you're really, really worried, you can actually store it in the freight elevator.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
gonna.
has its own,
That's what
own
I'm gonna do.
potential issues. But yeah. But the good thing about storing it in the freight elevator is you could actually bring it out this freight elevator over here.
Okay. So I will store
You
that.
don't have to bring it out the same run.
Whatever you do, however you do it, it's a fuck around. It really is a fuck around.
Yes, correct. And there's never one workaround, right? Because you're gonna strike another issue and be doing 2 or 3 workarounds at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna just while we're doing this, I'm gonna get out a nurser and heal.
Okay.
Oh, can I?
Yep, you can spawn
Oh,
an Ursa
let's-
on a size 1 pad.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's gonna expect goo.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I do like that they leave one door open. It's not such a pain in the ass. They won't jump up there then.
So convenient. Alright. You could have saved yourself spawning the Ursa and just used the medical Pisces that medical cutter that I stole. I did that. I used the bed, healed myself up.
Oh yeah.
The cutlass red. Okay.
Guess what? I can't heal. It's asking for mid gels. I need 5 mid gel.
Well, go into the cutlass red and use that because I don't know if there's any med gel in it. I didn't check, but it fucking healed me up straight away.
Okay, I'm on it. And I'll store that in a second. Well, I should auto store too. Where is it? On the other pad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it has got any med gel in it, take the med gel out. I'd also
That's a
check.
good point.
Also check the ship storage. I didn't check that myself.
So someone had been testing medical gameplay and
Yeah.
left healing stuff in. The Stanton star is slowly moving above the horizon.
All right.
Weird. Can I tell by looking? Not that one, that's the other one. No, it's that one. Okay, let's go. You
Check.
probably used up all the gel. Let's see.
To check the ship storage, you go into where the pilot seat is, and just as you walk through the door on the left-hand side, there's like 2 lockers, and you just click F on one of those lockers, and it opens the ship storage.
Okay, you've used the. There's no more med gel, so I'm gonna do that.
Have you tried healing?
I've actually got an injury I want to treat. I want to do a treatment.
Yeah, but have you tried it without the med gel?
Yep.
And it won't work, because I didn't test that. I didn't have a tear injury. I just had low health. Like.
Okay. No, um. So you don't need med gel to do what you did.
I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
I haven't tested it.
There's nothing in inventory, so that's cool.
Okay.
That's okay. I can do it back at a thing. It's interesting though. So gone are the days of just doing a quick heal at an outpost 'cause it's not worth it.
So for a tear injury, you're gonna need med gel, unless you're at a medical facility, which you don't need med gel.
Yeah. So I'm
Right.
gonna just
Okay.
do it at a medical facility.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna. I mean, it used to be handy, right? Heal at an outpost, then go to the next mission. But there's not much difference between flying to an outpost to heal and flying to like Everest to heal. People are just gonna fly to Everest to heal, right?
Right.
How come it appears to be getting darker, but the star... Oh, it's at the moon. Oh no, it's going down now. It went up then down. I tell you, there's some wonky shit going on with the sunset.
I bet there is.
We've just started, the planet's just started rotating the other direction.
I had 4 bottles of cruise.
Yeah.
I must have left one in the other container in the Pisces. I must have done.
I'm back in my 85X, by the way.
Okay.
Interesting. On this side of Houston, I can't see a rain. Oh, are these rain clouds in the distance? I'm gonna go check it out. See if it rains over here. It rains around Louisville all the time.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah, off, eh?
Yep, I'm just sorting my shit out while I've got a chance. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that tear injuries are a lot harder to get now. You used to get shot once or twice and get a tear injury, and now it's you take quite a few hits before you get a tear injury. But if you get shot by the heavier enemies, you tend to get a tear injury easier, which is great. That's how it should be.
When I'm mining in a prospector, I can go around the planet faster than the planet rotates and stay in sunlight.
Huh.
So my general mining approach is to do that.
Yeah, it depends what I'm doing, but you know, I usually find that if you're doing a mission, it's in darkness. I do a lot of bunkers, and they're usually in darkness.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think these are storm clouds at all. I'm flying towards, but I'm gonna see.
Can you remember if Thamus said he was busy today?
Yeah, he said he's got a concert
Yeah, he's got some
tonight,
gigs.
and he's got a gig, I should say, tonight and tomorrow night. He
Yeah.
said Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Yeah, unless I go look at those derelict ships landing in Pyro, there's not much else to see or test.
Yeah, I'm looking at the bug list. You know, we're
Yep.
given cargo freight elevators. Certain vehicle components will clip into the ground when snapped to a cargo grid, but they haven't told us which components. Just said certain. So I don't feel like wasting hundreds of thousands of credits on different components just to test that. Because I'll have to travel around and
Okay.
fucking buy them anyway. Inserting a medical canister, a med gel canister into a medical kiosk receptacle removes player inability to interact.
On certain ships, that isn't it?
I don't know. Zenith sniper rifle. It does not have sound effects when charging the shot. And the engineering storage room and all the trip mines never reset. Have you ever seen trip mines in engineering? Because I never have.
Yep. What I'm gonna say is, you know the room where we experimented trying to remove the batteries to see if we could use those batteries also? Remember that room?
Yep.
On the left-hand side lengthways, there's a tripwire.
Whereabouts?
And so you know, just on the left-hand side of the door, there's two loot containers we often look at. Just to the right of those, heading up along the wall. And I've always wondered why that tripwire there, because it's not somewhere where you'd run, and it seems pointless, like they're just experimenting with tripwires.
And this is just before the parkour bit where you jump over that room.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I've never seen
Yep.
I've never seen any mines in there.
Yeah. Just look for. There's only one tripwire, and it's lengthwise along that far wall.
Right.
Yep.
I'll have to look out for
I
it.
actually wonder now that you mention it if it's a strategy to somehow utilize it
Yeah.
against enemies. I'm wondering if that tripwire goes off at the same time batteries explode in that. I have to take more notice.
Yeah. I'm gonna hunt down the issue council report now.
Oh yeah, I can contribute as well since I've seen it. So the verdict is that they do keep spawning afterwards, but the bigger issue is how often they spawn during, is it not?
No, this says
Or is the lack of waves?
continually. Ninetales are continually spawning during the intro Eckhart mission. But they're not only spawning, you know, it said additional hostiles detected. Not only did they do that during the mission, but they also spawned afterwards as well.
Yeah. I wouldn't, if I was writing the bug, I wouldn't have used the word continuously. It's a bit of, yeah, but they do.
Well, if you hadn't have found the last man and killed him, they would have spawned continuously, because they did that throughout.
Okay.
So,
What am I at now? Oh yeah, 15. Cool. Oh, it must be late because it started late. Oh, I can't see. Saw a site before. Like, what's Pickersfield? Have you been to Pickersfield?
Picklesfield's another base where you go to trade and buy stuff. It's like a friendly base. I think last time I went there anyway, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
What's Broken Patch?
Say again?
Probably. Place called Broken Patch, also, I guess, same.
I thought you were talking about Star Citizen then.
I think that's why they called it Broken Patch. It's actually the name of a place here. River. This place has got a really big tower, but then again, this is the tower that's at many places.
Okay. Do do do. Do do do. So yeah, the IC ticket number is on that is on that. If you want to contribute yourself, I'll post it to you. Save you looking it up.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. It's in the Discord. 179.533, I think it is.
Shields.
Although it's linked. It's a follow-up to 177.057.
Hey, you know how heaps of people just post lists of stuff to check out? Evo didn't used to be that way, right?
Say again.
You know how now people just there's a few people that just post lists of stuff to check, lists of issues to test.
Yeah.
Electric get ships.
Yeah.
Landing. Oh, it's nice to be able to go to Everest with no landing takeoff queues.
Uh-huh.
I can see you are just here as well. Oh, there. Ah, I've left my ship lights on. Never mind. Blinded.
The fix for this issue has been validated in 4.3.1 PTU 102.57441, which is that release. Thank you for your collective efforts. If you observe the issue again in a later build, please contribute and create a report.
Hold on. So it's meant to be fixed in this build.
Fuck that. It's been validated by who? We've just fucking done it, and I streamed the whole fucking thing. So there's your proof and evidence. It hasn't been fixed. I might be logging out through inactivity, which means I've completely fucking wasted my time. Yeah, which means I've completely wasted my time getting that container back. That was funny as. Let me try and quit this and. You know, F4 quit. Alt and F4 quit. See if I can end up back in the cockpit. Spent too much time filling fucking reports in. Oh god. I'll just try logging back into the same fucking thing. It doesn't matter, you know, it's just, I don't care about losing all that gear. It's just that if we do the Hyperion mission at any point, I'll have to go back down to Lawville and get a load of armor.
Oh yeah, no biggie. What?
No, I'm back on Everest. So when I hear the sound die, I should quit straight away then. And maybe I'll spawn back into the same spot, but it's just I've spent so much time filling in fucking reports on the issue council. I just, yeah, I don't think this is. Oh yeah, it's the same server. I don't know how many servers they've got running for the PTU right now. But never mind, I'll claim the ship back.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
In fact, I might even be able to retrieve it if I go out to OM3. I think it was OM3.
Please visit us again.
I might even try that.
Oh, you'd stopped in an OM?
Yeah.
Ah, tomorrow's build has the Apollo. Apparently they've confirmed it.
Where? Where have they confirmed it? Or is this just somebody sounding off? Because I've heard this, I've read this a dozen times this morning. And it all sounds like wishful thinking. Is it confirmed by CIG?
I'm just asking.
Right. In fact, where's the hangar? Storage. And this is why I store the apex glasses in my armor and not on the ship. Kills me when I lose apex glasses. I once had a ship with like 6 pairs in the ship, and something crashed or whatever, and I lost them all, and I'm like, what a waste of time and effort.
Okay, it's a dev post by Xylo, so I'm just checking
Oh, fucking
the
silo.
dev tracker.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Pum pum pum. Pum pum
Oh yeah, found it.
pum.
Yeah, reading through quickly.
But thanks for sharing that mission, because I didn't have it.
It's okay.
And there's people wearing that new armor from Onyx, and there's a guy stood in front of me. He's fucking all colours. I don't think he's got the arms. Has he got the arms? I don't know. No, he hasn't. He's got some Artemex arms on, I think. He's got red helmet, snot-coloured core, yellow legs, yellow backpack. United Colours of Benetton. Cool.
Okay, I am. Okay, he posted in several places. I'll give you one of the link.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Here's one of them.
Nobody has ever looked at Jared Huckabee and thought this guy knows what day it is. So, with SCL being on Fridays in the past, the days simply got mixed up. The Apollo will hit the PTU tomorrow, Friday. So, they must be releasing another... they must be releasing another one.
Hey, by the way, if you do look at Dev Tracker, Jared's posting all over the place. He sounds very defensive. I don't know if he's had a few drinks. Dev Tracker's gone crazy in the last 24 hours. I want a TLDR now. I don't want to read them all. Or unless the banter, if you get the whole context, is just Jared and Xylo bantering with each other. Could be. But there's a very defensive post on Spectrum from Jared.
Just bear with me 1 minute, mate.
I could be joking still.
Yeah, nice little workaround for the locked doors in the ship as well. Wouldn't have got there. I never use those keybinds for anything. Don't usually have a problem with doors not opening in the ship.
They've come in handy so
Yeah,
many times.
yeah. I mean, in the past, the doors on my Andromeda have refused to open, so I guess on occasions like that, it'll be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You learn
Yeah, the
something
worst
new
one
every
I've
day.
had is being stuck in the turret when you get that bug.
Right.
Then then things go bad.
And there's no way around that.
You know.
Right, okay.
No. Yep. I've had partied with people and had them unstick me before.
Right, so let me get the
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
where is it? Where is it?
What's the
Vehicle select. Please visit us again.
Oh, did he send a friend request?
I'm just going to go out to OM3 and see if that see if the ship's still there. In fact, I'll travel around them all. I can't remember if it was OM3 or not.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't mean anything, you know. It's like I'm probably never going to use or do anything with this gear, but we'll just see. We'll see what happens.
Hey, can you tell me what does sitcon direct mean? Is that what they're calling this sitcon? Sitcon direct.
Sitcon as in SIT. Because
Sorry.
this morning
Yeah.
somebody was talking about sitcon as in SIT. And
Yeah.
I said, what's this, a new spelling for sitcon, CIT? And I got told that no, it's the
marketing for it?
It's the televised version.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, okay, whatever that means. You know, wasn't entirely sure what they were talking about, to be honest, but
Okay, so during ECL Live, Jared got the day wrong. So that's Xylo's correction. That's what I've read so far. It'll
okay.
make sense. So, which it could just be a difference between UK and America, and, you know.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't care. If Jared got the day wrong, so what? It doesn't mean a thing.
So, yeah, they're not doing. So Jared's also confirmed there'll be nothing on. No mention of Squadron 42 at SitCon, so it's other content.
I've read this. I read this on the RSI website yesterday.
Well, your yeah, it is your yesterday. It's my today. No, that doesn't make sense. It was at 8 a.m. my time this morning. It's confusing. It's Friday for me in I mean, sorry, Saturday
I
for me
get
in
that, mate.
26 minutes.
Time
Yeah.
zones and all that. I get that.
I'm just thinking though, this has an earlier timestamp than you've read it. Oh yeah, you've read a later report.
It must
Can't
have
remember what's this
been.
one.
It must have been about 16 hours ago, 14, 16 hours ago, something like that.
Yeah, I'm just jumping around links.
Yeah.
Um, he keeps having to refer back to what he said. It sounds like a whole bunch of people have taken what he said in different directions, and he's clarifying and clarifying in post after post I'm reading here.
Yeah, to be honest,
Nothing amazing. Yeah.
I'm not that fucking interested because people get things wrong and then they correct themselves and then you know. And the bunch of dickheads that play Star Citizen, I would believe they were making it up as they go along just because they've not got anything else to do and they haven't got the brain power to work it out for themselves. And that's what I
Yeah,
usually find is the case.
just seeing if any of this is not Squadron 42, if there's any other topic. Yeah, no, no.
It's unbelievable. I got some shit this morning. They were just talking about ships and what they want
Yeah.
and all kinds of stuff. And I said, I'm going to ask Wikipedia to invite concierge in here. You know, if you're just going to talk about ships all the time, it's no different from concierge. And I got a bit of aggro from a couple of people, like rebuking me and criticising me and taking the piss. There's so much to be done in the way of testing. And all they do is talk about dick extension ships.
Yeah.
It's not my thing.
There's a bit of back and forth, obviously, with one of the FPS gun designers just on feedback on the guns, but it's yeah, nothing amazing. It's just whether or not some changes are working.
Hang on a minute.
I don't think there's anything else interesting here at all. And then all of Jared's comments have been consolidated, and he's posted all his comments, repeated them off Spectrum onto Reddit in one big post. Whoops, sorry.
So I need to check my bindings that they haven't reverted to the same binding. That's what happened to Cologne. Usually I have cruise on C and decoupled on Alt C, and they were both on C.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I experienced. Are you saying that, or are you reading it?
I'm reading it.
Oh, okay. Who said that? I had that exact experience.
Cologne.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where did he post that in feedback?
Evo chat.
Oh, okay.
So I shall check that now. Controls, key bindings I need. And it's going to be flight movement, isn't it?
Yeah, see, its last build, you would have fixed it by now if you had it. Oh, that's his response to you. I see why, yeah. That's exactly what I said. That's what had happened to me. Exactly. Nah, and the only other thing is
Right,
just
so that's C.
reinforcing that any AI Pirate Week submissions will be ignored.
Right, and toggle cruise control.
Yep.
Okay.
And yours also got the same binding.
No.
Okay, you're good. I was gonna say you would have noticed by now. For sure. Yep. That's pretty cool. God, I hate trackers that include pipeline. Everything's repeated. No. It's just a zillion repeats. There's nothing really exciting going on in the last 24 hours at all.
As per goddamn usual.
Much ado about nothing seems to be a very common status and thing. I remember seeing that movie too. It's Helena Bonham Carter, isn't it? My God, when I was young, Helena Bonham Carter was a babe. Was she in 12th Night? Yeah, there's a confession.
Right. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So, I'm still on the, I think my ship's disappeared, to be honest. I think it was OM3 that I went to.
Were you sitting stationary at OM3 as you were logging the bug?
Say again?
Were you sitting stationary at OM3 as you were logging the bug?
I'm not sure it was OM3.
Ah, but you weren't. I thought you were at Everest because I saw you at Everest. I saw your marker at Everest, unless you're on the horizon, the background behind it. But you were right next to the your marker was right next to the circular bit as I landed. I even think I commented, "Oh, you're here already," or something like that.
Weird.
Are you sure you didn't go all the way to Everest first?
Just bear with me. The beauty of streaming is that you can go back and watch. Just bear with me on this.
Used, and that was earlier, but I thought it was when I landed to log out.
No.
No.
Wait a minute.
I'm a bit late for pressing save. I only saved the last 5 minutes.
I'm going to find out now exactly where I went to.
Ah, good.
OM3, 706 kilometres. It was OM3. And
So
there is
the
no
there's
no ship at OM3, so it must have.
there's automatic cleanup at the OMs for the jumping.
Well, I've just been to OM6 and there's a fucking Hornet there, so.
Yeah, it'll clean up. Try it half an hour later, and it probably won't be, unless it's not actually at a jump stop. If you get what I mean.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm filling in reports, not keeping an eye on the time I'm idle, and it just logs me out. So it's okay. It wouldn't even matter in live, but I I've just been collecting a load of stuff, and it would have just been good to keep it, but it doesn't matter. I had to look to be sure.
Are you still streaming or not?
Yeah, I'll be streaming
Oh, yeah.
the whole goddamn time. 'Cause you never know what's gonna happen. But I got 2 pairs of Apex glasses, just like I did yesterday, in the same way. And I wore one. And I put one in my legs of my armor. And they were still there when I logged back in. Which is why I never put them in the ship. Because I just lose them.
Man, some people in I wish Spectrum had half the quality. Believe it or not, the modding on the Star Citizen Reddit, which is not CIG, is 10 times better than Spectrum.
The modding.
Why don't... Yeah, the admins, the moderation.
Yeah, right.
Spectrum's a cesspool.
Everywhere's a cesspool, mate.
There's this guy, and there's, you know, this is in the feedback thread, and someone said about made a state, you know, about ballistics, and you know how it's behaving and how it should behave. And someone's just reply, skill versus crybaby.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck's sake, just give them a month ban. Just stop all this cesspool shit, man.
I don't know, I wouldn't... If I was a mod and somebody said skill versus crybaby, and somebody said you need to ban that user, I would say, what for?
Nah, I'd ban them. Because it's a broken window policy. The place is a shithole of people attacking each other because people who are childish are allowed to attack people.
Yeah.
It just stops constructive conversation, and a lot of people just don't bother
Block 'em.
posting. They're just bullied
block them.
It makes no difference. Blocking does not prevent someone replying to you at all.
You know, on Spectrum,
Yep, only stops emotes.
I get a lot of
Nothing
shit off certain people on Spectrum. I don't even read it. I don't even care about it. I've had other people tell me about it, and I'd just say I'm not bothered. If I was interested, I would unblock them. They can say what they like. You know, they can go around telling lies about me if they like, which they do. They hate me for a fucking number of reasons. Not least of all that I've got fucking proof that they're shitbags. So, you know, if somebody said to me, stop crying, which they have a million times, the last thing I'd do is fucking report them because, you know, I'm offended, in air quotes. They offended me. They hurt my feelings.
I'm not offended. I just think this goes back to what I said yesterday. It kills the good chat that otherwise would take place.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not an offended thing. It's you've changed the tone and what could have been a cool thing to make it a childish thing.
Well, you're going to get this. I mean, look at the player base of Star Citizen. They're hell-bent on causing you a lot of misery, right? Whether it's warranted or not, and 99.999% of the time it's not warranted. You know, they don't gang up on a shitbag because he's a shitbag. They gang up on anybody who's an easy victim. And this is the mentality. And it's going to spill over onto like chat channels, on forums and things like that. You're never going to have a mature, rational, sensible attitude from all users. And the more they can get away with it, the more they'll fucking do it. You know, if they got a slap or a smack in the face every time they did something like that, they wouldn't fucking do it. But they don't. There's absolutely no accountability. And I think Spectrum, especially with Knight Rider, you don't have to say or do much. I mean, I got a fucking 4-hour ban for... Talzandra was, in general, telling lies about me, and I was defending myself, and Knight Rider said, right, stop it. And we didn't. Tal carried on, so I carried on defending myself. I was the one who got the ban. He laughed his fucking ass off, the little prick. Still mentions it now, like it's a great achievement. You know, and I thought to myself at the time, I thought, how fucking pathetic. You know, as a moderator, you can if you're that bothered, you silence both people. If they're having an argument, you silence both of them. Or you take them on one side and say, what the fuck's going on? You know?
Yeah.
And no, it wasn't that. It was, I got a ban. Talzandra carried on. And, you know, I read it for about another 3 minutes or so. And then I just fucking closed it down. I tried typing and it said something like, you have been silenced, come back in fucking 3 hours, 59 minutes or 58 minutes or whatever. I thought, right, fine. So I just fucking left it for the day, came back the next day. I did actually think at the time, I thought, what kind of person acts so fucking quickly and so extremely? You know, it's like... not the kind of thing I would do.
Yeah.
But, you know, he's got a reputation. I often think Knight Rider isn't an actual person, but he's like a bot that the other
Some people said they've met him.
other moderators. Well, yeah, you could just get a member of fucking CIG staff to turn up and say the Knight Rider or whatever. You could do that. But you know, I've been around on chat for fucking 30 years on internet chat on IRC, and you know, I've seen the whole egg drop back when it was egg drop bots, and a lot of people, I think still a lot of people use egg drop. It's a good system, and you can just send a command privately to the bot and it acts on your behalf. If you're a controller of the bot, you know, I could say like kick bad cows message whatever, and it would kick you and tell you what you've done wrong for being kicked. He might be a real person, in which case I pity him even fucking more, because somebody that quick to act and that sensitive should not be a fucking moderator.
Hey, 2 comments under your last comment.
Which one?
Frozen Gaming in ETF chat. Frozen Gaming's asked the question about the recombinant rewards. I've got 2 of them in my hanger now. Going to Onyx now. Obviously, we didn't do Onyx on this patch, but we might need to keep an eye on that in case it's changed. And actually, before leaving Onyx, check our check hanger and check kiosk maybe, just just in case.
Yeah.
He's been given cryptic answers, but he must have asked that question for a reason. Yeah, I'm guessing he's made that statement because something's different on this patch.
Yeah, the recombinant is an item I've never seen before. Mr. Kraken says it's only for Wicklow trading.
Yeah, it's under. It's not under others.
It's
under
containers.
containers. Yeah.
I showed you mine the other day when I got it.
Yeah. So I've got two. The icons look the same, but the numbers are different on them.
Right.
Yeah. Oh god, I hope it's too much of this Wicklow stuff is for specific recipes. They should offer more ways to get favors, because favors are the problem that force you into CZ.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered.
Just not.
I don't chase this Wicklow stuff.
No.
You know, I've done a few of the missions, and the stuff is only good for until the next wipe anyway. And I wouldn't be into putting all that time and effort into getting something just until the next wipe.
Yeah.
So maybe if they change that, so you keep it forever. And I
Or
don't.
At least for the rest of Alpha.
I don't know if that's going to be a thing in when it's finally released in version 1, as they say. But yeah, I don't want to be spending hours and hours and hours to get a weapon that I'm not going to have at the next wipe. It just doesn't make sense. You know, why would I want to do that?
Yeah.
If it was if it was 5 minutes or 30 minutes to do that, no problem. But you know, you're going all over the fucking universe to hunt down different components. Maybe buy a few things. You know, it's a fucking huge amount of time and effort for not much gain. You know, the guns you buy aren't that much better than the ones you can buy from any other store. So it's all subject to change. Even like a Polaris ship, you can get a Polaris from Wicklow, can't you? And there's, excuse me, dozens of different things involved in order to get that ship, and you want to keep it until CIG decide there's going to be a wipe, and then you get all the people crying because they don't get to keep it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really not worth it for me.
Yeah. Oh well. You see what tomorrow brings.
Well,
I
if there's
yeah.
going to be another PTU patch today, then that's at least that's something to look forward to. But you know, most of the stuff that says it's fixed isn't fixed.
I forgot to check out the Lawville Security Office kiosk. They removed them anyway.
Did they?
Yeah, remove placeholder Lawville Security Office kiosk. I was thinking they added something, but they actually took it out.
Yeah, somebody said yesterday that they were in the PTU, and And I'm thinking, well, if they were in the Evo test and the public Wave 1 test, then they're going to be in the all Wave test, aren't they? But I've taken them out. I don't know why they would do that. So what, are we back to going to Tamanay to buy ammo and weapons now?
Yeah, it says they've put them back in Tamanay. Yep, it says exactly that. Yeah.
Right, okay. I didn't, to be quite blunt about it, I thought it was a really fucking bad idea to put the terminals there. Because I walked past them 5 or 6 times.
Where were they exactly?
Right. As you come out of the habitat in Lawville,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
if you turn, well, basically, you come out of the habitat, you see the map, you turn left 90 degrees to go up the stairs.
Yep.
In front of you, the building in front of you, at the opposite side of the wall, is the security tower. And I never knew it was called that. So if you go right, you walk forward and the security tower's on your left. If you go left, you walk forward down the stairs, the security tower is on your right. If you come in from the trains and you go down those stairs into the middle of Hurston where the map is, and you go straight past the map and down the stairs, the security office is right straight in front of you. And it's usually got a few guards stood outside it, but I never knew that was the Hurston security tower. In fact, it doesn't much look like a tower anyway. It's only like 2 or 3 stories high.
But could you buy weapons there?
Yeah. It was like a weapons store, but there was only 2 terminals in front of those security doors.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I walked past it, like, say, 5 or 6 times, and I'm thinking, where the fuck is the shop? I was looking for a shop. Because it said it was a shop.
Why do you think they've done that? What's the thinking?
Because it was a shit implementation. I think they're going to
But what do you reckon they were trying to do?
just give you an alternative to weapon shop to buy weapons at.
Okay.
But it's only a terminal. It's not an actual shop. And, you know, I thought to myself, why don't they just make a shop? You know, like everywhere else. It's the only, I think I spoke to Thomas about this, but it's the only place in Stanton that's just got terminals and no fucking shop.
No. Shubin at Microtech.
Yeah, but that's because the door's closed. You could say that about the security tower,
Always.
but that's supposed to be,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, it says fucking Shubin outside it, and it's got a kiosk terminal. It's not in the middle. It's like the Hurston security tower. What are they doing? Selling surplus security weapons? I mean, what?
Yeah, that's I didn't get the connection there. Yeah.
What are they trying to do with just having 2 terminals there? I think it's an easy way or a lazy way of not having a proper shop, but you know.
See, it wasn't until you said the location, but I at first was wondering just when I read it, have they decided that they're gonna have like customs, right? And no weapons sold beyond customs, so they're moving gun sales to be outside of customs.
Dunno.
That was my thinking.
I mean, I've
But
been in.
obviously that location doesn't achieve that. So
I've been in Shubin before. I've been in the Shubin shop before.
Really?
Yeah, it's got a delivery machine in there where you deliver packages. You know the old system of taking the package. Well, yeah, it's got one of them in there, and it's got a guy with a green shirt. You will have seen him at other places.
Yep.
Yeah, like in the admin office, it's the same NPC. He's got the same clothes on. He looks the same. I do remember it was a fucking horrible, like, terracotta colour inside. And I thought, what a fucking horrible colour for a shop. Especially when he's got a green shirt on. The colours just totally clash. And I didn't think anything of it when I was in there. I just thought it was open sometimes and not at other times. I mean, I've never tested it. But yeah, I've been in the tubing shop. I can't remember if I was delivering a parcel. That's the thing. I might have been. It might have opened because I had that mission.
Yeah.
And of course, it's changed so much now. You don't know where you are with certain things.
Yeah. It's an odd decision to up the shield defense against ballistics.
Is it?
Guess they've got all the data. Who
Yeah.
knows? And what did you think of death animations today? We didn't have any prolonged ones, eh? The snap. Oh, it was yesterday where we had prolonged ones.
Oh god, yeah, where they stay upright for about fucking 10-15 seconds and then keel over slowly.
Yeah, I think you and I. There was one guy who was killed over a crate that we both probably put enough lead into that.
You're not sure if they're dead or not, you know, and you're emptying
No.
ammo into them and they've already died and they're in the throes of death. You just think they're
Yeah.
still alive.
Have to do Onyx again to know for sure.
Yeah.
But I didn't notice anything outrageous when we did that bunker.
Yeah.
So maybe that fix today is working.
Yeah.
Which is good, I think.
Yeah, I'm after reading Xylo's post saying, you know, the Apollo's going to be introduced on Friday, I'm
Yep.
almost sure they're going to be coming out with another release today.
Yeah.
So I'm
they'll have to.
I'm not too motivated to go and test and do stuff and get things done.
No.
But I need another coffee, so give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
It's still playing. Good. just getting a drink. Shittity shit.
And I'm back, right. What I think I might do is go down to the Onyx facility. Just have a scout around there. And see what's going on.
Ah, now you're going to Onyx.
I mean, there's not really much else to do.
At least you can be bothered, which I think, because as you just said, we're so far into this patch time-wise. Might as well wait for the weekend. On the weekend, I wouldn't mind looking at some ships landing in that.
Yeah.
But like the ships landing and people getting out stuff, I actually had really good experiences with that when it was in game last time, and I've heard, which annoys me, content creators saying it never worked, and they're not like just talking about their own experience. They're declaring that game-wide it never worked, and some of those people have been told other people's experiences. There's video of other people's experiences. Oh god.
Well, you can only go by your own experience, and it is different for everybody. The one thing that annoys me is when you say it's not working, and somebody else says, "Well, it's working for me," which means what?
Yeah.
Which means what exactly?
Yeah. If you say that and you give other information, like you're trying to narrow it down, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, the statement by itself is yeah.
You know, there's obviously a problem somewhere, and sometimes it's not with the game software, it's with your account.
Yeah.
And you don't know what's going on because you don't have insider knowledge to know how things work. So if it's not working for somebody and it's working for somebody else, there's got to be a reason for it, and it's not always clear what that reason is. And you can't use, well, it's working for me, so you know what? How do you end that? Or do you end it with it's working? Well, it's working for me without explanation. Where? What does that mean? Where does it go?
Yeah.
You know. And a lot of people complain that things aren't working, and they can't get things working for whatever reason that may be. So you're just fighting against it. You know, you're on a road to nowhere. You're going nowhere fast. And you know, you can say, "Oh, well, try this, try that." You know, that's worth looking at. And some people just can't get things working. Like with my cruise control issue, when Kalon says check sticky keys, yeah,
Yeah.
check sticky keys, check your key bindings. Well, sticky keys I turn off because I fucking hate them on Windows because they just interfere with so much. And the key bindings, I checked them out, and they are as they should be set. You know, left Alt and C for cruise control, and C for decoupled mode.
I'd made one other change to fix my issue, and that was disabling speed limiter.
Right.
See what your speed limit is set to off or on.
Mine's on.
Okay, try again with. Do you need it? Because the way sticky controls work now, it's kind of a duplication of the speed limiter. So I just decided to can it and just set it off.
Yeah. Could try that. But I can only bank on it happening the first time I log in and set off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then it's intermittent, whether it works or not. 95% of the time, cruise control works. There's just the odd occasion when it doesn't. And the next time I quantum travel, it works again. You know, and I can't reproduce it. Only when I set off for the first time after a new version release, it won't work. And that's in any ship. I've set off in the Pisces, I've set off in the Cutlass Black, and I've set off in the Andromeda in the latest PTU. You know, with different releases, and it's not worked in any of those ships. So, and I get that people, I don't have a problem with it. Well, good for you, but I do, and I want to know what's causing it so I can fix it. And I can bet if there's only a small handful of people with that problem, CIG won't even look at it.
I wish they put the proximity assist comment in one patch notes, then took it out. It would have been handy if they left that one in all along. It's a different issue, but it affected me, and I had to step by step troubleshoot that.
Yeah.
And then someone said it was in an earlier patch notes. It's like, CIG, just leave it in.
Yeah.
Because not everyone, you know, you might be busy for a couple of days and you just skip a patch. That means we've got to go back and read past patch notes. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah.
Disorganized, that's what it is. It's completely disorganized, and could be better, should be better, but it isn't. So, you know, it's all down to them. It's all down to CIG. And you don't know what they're going to do or how they're going to do it, and you're just left up to your own ideas and devices to gossip and rumour about what might be and what could be, which is why so many people do it. You know, I know what I'd like to see, but it's probably never going to happen.
Ooh,
It's good to talk about these things. It's good to, it's like talking about what would you do if you won the lottery, and it's good to fantasize and dream. I'm not knocking that, but when it comes to game software, we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Going on here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, really didn't like me taking the piss out of them this morning over their fantasizing about the ships. And it's all some people do in certain channels. In concierge, they don't do anything but. There was.
Yeah.
I remember when I first went in concierge. I hadn't been in there long, and there was a guy with like 50 or 60 ships in his fleet, and he's like, "Do you know how much I've spent? Do you know how much all this costs me?" And it's like $46,000 or something, and
Yeah.
he went on and on and on, and everybody's sort of praising him and saying, "Oh, you're fantastic, you this, that, and the other." And I just wrote, "Sounds like you're boasting." I'm not boasting. I thought, well, what the fuck do you call this then? Look at the size of my fleet. I've got fucking everything. I'm fucking mint me. I've spent $46,000, and yeah, it wasn't appreciated, and he went to great lengths to explain why he wasn't boasting, and I just thought, that's exactly what you're doing. If you can't hold your hand up and fucking admit it and recognise what you're doing, then don't lie about it. And then I've soon realised, after being in there a few days, that's what everybody did that.
That's part of the idea for the IG, isn't it? If you got people who have got large disposable income, then
Yeah,
they want to be placed to hype. Yeah.
yeah.
Without a whole bunch of people saying back all you need is a starter ship or something like that.
Yeah. You only need to spend
There's-
$45.
Yeah. There are a few things that I'd like to reply to, but I never have. I can never tell when people say it's an alpha if they're memeing or they're serious, right?
Oh,
But
God.
it's not like Steam where they have a bunch of criteria to be early access, right?
Hmm.
Or, a games platform with a bunch of criteria. It's a label they've put on the game themselves. They could have called the status Squirrel Banana, and then people typing it's an alpha would have to type it's a Squirrel Banana, and maybe they'll realize it's kind of meaningless.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's a live service they're supporting while they develop. That's what it is, right? Yeah.
Well, just let people get on with it. You don't.
Yeah. It's no secret they're still developing. There's no secret they're
Yeah.
also running a live service at the same time.
Yeah.
So juggling the two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm going to seriously have to. Where's
What's
my.
your Onyx going? Have you got
fucking
all
hell.
the new secret armor? Secret because no one knows the name yet.
Hmm. I'm much more invested in seeing this software work without any bugs or errors. And there's certain people will make up endless excuses and reasons for why it is like it is. Yes,
Ah,
every games company goes through this.
it'll. Yeah, carry I'll comment at the end.
but
Yeah,
not
go on.
not perpetually for years and years and years. You know, there comes a
Yeah.
time when they say, "Hang on a minute, you know, if we can't do this and what we're trying to do isn't working, we need to find another way of doing it. We can't spend forever making this work if the way we're doing it is never going to work."
Yeah.
That's what I would expect a software house to say. You know, it's the same in all industries.
Yeah.
And CIG don't have any publisher holding them to account, so nobody's
Yeah.
sort
Got
of
a couple of shareholders. Don't know what the promises are around that, but it's probably just
yeah, but
financial.
they're not majority shareholders. They're minority shareholders.
Yeah.
You know, so it wouldn't matter if they took if they sold the shares and took the money out of the business, it wouldn't fucking matter, would it? It really wouldn't. The amount of money being poured into CIG is phenomenal. It really is.
Yeah.
And you know, I do wonder how long it's going to be before they get their act together and start delivering on what is and what isn't. I mean, it's already way different from the Kickstarter. You know, for those, me and a German friend of mine spoke about it, and I said, no, I'm going down the Elite Dangerous route, and he said, no, I'm going down the Star Citizen route, and we said, okay, see where it goes. And I must admit, I was laughing at him when Elite Dangerous got released, and he said, how is it? And I said, he said, how is it? And I said, well, it's pretty much what you expect. You know, you can fly around the universe in your ship. You're not getting out of your ship. You can go places, see things, have ship battles, but that's it. And how's it going for you? Oh, well, we've got a demo. I said, what? We've got a demo. Download it and see. Because he gifted me a Star Citizen game package.
Yeah.
So I was able to download the demo, and you know, it was like a hangar, and there was no ship to fly, but you could download this demo and run around the hangar. And I looked at Elite Dangerous and I looked at Star Citizen, and I thought, one's a fucking game and the other isn't even a game. It's just a demo. And it looked quite good. The graphics looked quite good. But in Elite Dangerous, I could fly a ship and go anywhere and trade, and you know.
Yeah.
And in Star Citizen, all I could do was run around a very small hangar. And then there was another demo where you actually got to fly the ship, and it looked exactly like fucking Wing Commander, only with better,
Really?
only with better graphics.
Oh,
And
I didn't know that.
I was testing it out. I was trying it out, and I actually said it looks exactly like Wing. It reminds me of the ships from Wing Commander.
Yeah.
You know, the flight model wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything brilliant. It didn't look fantastic. It looked pretty much what I expected it to look like. And I thought to myself then, you know, this is like maybe 4 years after the Kickstarter had completed, and I thought, if this is 4 years later and you're only just getting to fucking fly your ships, how long is it going to take to release a game?
Yeah.
You know, this might have been sort of 2016, 2017 sort of time. So, you know, there wasn't much to look at. as far as Star Citizen went, and I completely forgot about it after that. You know, I didn't see much point in getting involved in something that was seemingly taking forever. And people were saying at the time, "Oh, there's only 6 or 7 people working on it." On a project that got like 5 times the amount of backing that Elite Dangerous did. And I thought, 6 or 7 people working on this? What a fucking joke. I'm glad I didn't invest any money in this. And it wasn't until about, I don't know, 2020, 2021, or might have even been 2022. A friend of mine said, "Oh, have you tried Star Citizen?" And I said, "Yeah, I've got an account, but I never fucking use it." He said, "Oh, you want to try it? It's quite good now." So I thought, okay, yeah. So I downloaded it, started playing it, absolutely fucking loved it, even with all the faults and problems. Poured a shitload of money into it, and soon after got invited to Evo. So, you know, all these people that say, "Oh, you've got to fill in 1,000,000 fucking reports and you've got to be good at what you do." None of that with me. You know, I maybe contributed to half a dozen reports, but yeah, I spent that much time testing in the PTU. I got rewarded with a fucking Corsair purely because I'd spent that much. I spent fucking all day, every day on the PTU for like a month, and at the end of the month they gifted me with a Corsair. I didn't even know what it was. You know, one of my friends said to me, "Oh, congratulations on winning the Corsair," and I said, "What?" I didn't even know. I didn't even fucking know I'd been gifted it. Funny as fuck.
Nice.
And then, sort of, a few weeks after that, I got invited to aUEC. And that was a shit show as well. It was like from someone like John Smith. John Smith at findtimemedia.com. And it went into my spam folder. And Waffle Insanity said to me, "I'd be surprised if you haven't got an invite." I said, "No, I haven't got an invite." He said, "Check your spam folder." I said, "What am I looking for?" He said, "Well, it's not from CIG. It's from a person." And I said, "Okay." So I looked in my spam folder, found the fucking email. I said, "Yeah, I've got it." He said, "Right, fill it in and send it in." And then came the questions. "Oh, what am I fucking signing up for? All this kind of shit." And Waffle, God bless him, he was fucking brilliant. Answered all my questions and told me everything I needed to know. And then it wasn't until I got into aUEC I thought, what the fuck am I doing here? You know? Yeah. So, you know, even sending invitations out for aUEC, it didn't come from CIG. It didn't come from any official source. It came from someone's personal fucking email account that has nothing to do with Robert Space Industries. And I thought, what the fuck is this? You know, I had to ask the question, is it a scam? And I think Waffle went off and found out. He said, "No, it's right. That person that sent you the email, that's official." So I don't know how it was for you, but that's how it happened for me.
I was playing a lot over, I guess, the 6 months before I was invited.
Yeah.
And it's probably just timing game and reports.
Yeah.
So I've only been in 2 years, 2.5 years.
Right. Okay.
pretty cute.
Where's all the fucking white? Oh, I'm not looking at all the screens, that's why. Duh. I'm thinking, where's all the white armor that I had? It annoys me as well when they don't let you keep the ammo you've bought. Because I spend like 100 grand on ammo, and then the next fucking day when they bring out a new release, I have to rebuy that ammo. And it's like, but they give you 15 million. No, they don't. They give you 15 million at the start of the fucking release, and then through all the patches throughout, you don't get 15 million again.
Yeah.
Because I had like 9.1 million left yesterday, and I had 9.1 million left today. So, yeah. Fuck it, we'll take another. Should we take an FS9 or an F55? No, we'll take an FS9. It's a known quantity. It is. But I will take a laser pistol, I think. Oh, why the fuck isn't that going? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, there's another guy who he joined Evocati around the same time as me, and he actually asked me, he says, why do you think you were invited? I says, I haven't got a fucking clue. Maybe because I got rewarded that time, you know, one of the PTU champions, whatever they call it. I said, that's the only reason I can think of. And he said, I reckon it's because of the amount of money that I spent. I said, okay. Then we realised that we were both concierge, and it might have had something to do with that. So it's anybody's guess, really. I mean, mate of mine, he's American. He hadn't logged in for 4 years. Right? And I'm going back about a year now, or maybe more. And he hadn't logged in for 4 years. He just got an email out of the blue inviting him to Evocati. He hadn't submitted any reports. He hadn't done anything towards contributing towards the game in the past 4 years, and he got invited. And I just think to myself, well, there's no criteria. It's, you know, it's like pulling rabbits out of a fucking hat.
It could be time in certain game loops and all sorts of weird shit, right?
Dunno.
Where it's like, we need more testers in this area.
Yeah.
Like it's obviously with the guy who's not playing at all, that's not a factor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always wondered if it's because I used to do a lot of the industrial loops, right? I don't know if it was just, yeah.
Could be. But there's
Dunno.
that many people trying to get into Evocate, and some of them are really good people. You know, like one of them is Icewave, and whenever I've read Icewave talking on Spectrum, he's always very good at describing things, very good at explaining things. He's online a lot, you know, and I said to him once, I says, oh, because this was in SC testing, I says, I'll catch you in the Evo chat. He says, I'm not part of Evo. I said, you're fucking joking, aren't you? And he said, no, he said, I've been missed out. Anyway, he finally got invited. And I said, this was so fucking funny. When he arrived and said hello, I said, finally, now fucking CIG of you know, they've redeemed themselves. Because the only person that I think should be part of Evocati is now here. And of course, all the people that like to think themselves as important, you know, if there was ever an Evocati council, they would be on it. Those kind of people. They took exception to that, and they're like, well, who is he? What's he done? Who is he? And I'm thinking, you fucking wankers, just say hello and welcome him. You know. I've been here for 6 years. So fucking what? You know. It's like Thammers. Thammers has been in Evocati for fuck knows how long, 8 years or something. He doesn't make a big deal of it. He doesn't shout from the rooftops like, look at me, look at me, look at how long I've been in Evocati. He doesn't give, you know, it's nice to have been there that long, but I bet that guy's seen some shit, you know. Shit being the operative word. But other people, they can't fucking wait to tell you what they've done and how long they've done it, and it just gets boring, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was funny. Seeing all the people who think they've got a position to defend rising up and questioning who Icewave was. He's a German guy. He's just a nice guy. He's just good at what he does, you know.
There is one person right now who really should be in, but the name escapes me. But they're in SC chat all the time and is super helpful. I could probably look in SC chat right now and they're probably there.
I don't consider myself as being one of those super useful people.
No, me neither. And I can't help but think some people who are extremely active, I do feel a wee bit of angst from them, from some of those people.
Angst in what way?
Oh, it's here online.
Introvertly or extrovertly?
Oh, just the way some posts go. I don't know. It can be a bit clicky, you know. It can be a bit clicky.
Oh yeah, definitely, fucking definitely. That's weird. Oh, another interesting fact: the full containers, the full SRT containers that I had yesterday, I kept both of them.
Oh yeah.
But in this release, they were both empty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was strange.
I think I've had that happen before too.
Yeah. And I've got two sets of, you know, the rewards given for the cargo retrieval. I've got like
Yeah.
2 multi-tools. I'll have to see if I've got 2 sets of armor. Because that would be weird. Yeah, I've got 2 sets of armor too. 2 helmets, 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 cores. And 2 backpacks. So I don't know what's
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on there.
I've had that happen too.
Right. So have I got? Actually, yeah. No, I'll take this. I'll take this. It'll be fine. How many have I got of the other ones? I'm not even going to bother checking. Fuck it. Thinking take a Pembroke backpack, but no. Just want some med pens from here and tractor beam.
Shit.
Yeah, those and no, not that. Yeah, okay. How long have I been streaming now? 6 fucking hours I've been streaming today. I've got nothing better to do with my time. Is it? It is a Friday, isn't it? It is Friday today, yeah. It's the,
Yeah, for you it is.
I think it's Baku Formula 1 race this weekend. I've never been much into Baku. It's not a good circuit.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Yeah. I've got a friend in the YouTube chat, Blue Eyes. I haven't seen her for a while. Hope you're doing okay. She says she misses me, but she misses my accent more. Yeah. Yeah, just a friend from another channel, another chat when I used to follow a court case in Massachusetts, the Karen Reed case. That was a shit show.
What
Woman
was that about?
woman goes out with a boyfriend, right? Meets up with a boyfriend in a bar one night. They end up in another bar and they meet up with some people that they know who invite them back to their house for a party.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know these people, but her boyfriend is a Boston cop. And the people that invited them back to the house, he's an ex-Boston cop. in the fugitive unit, you know, really specialized department. But he's retired as this guy.
Yeah.
So I won't bore you with the whole story, but they go back to the house and she sits outside in the car while he
Yeah.
goes inside and makes sure it's okay for her to come in and join him. And after sort of
Okay.
after 5 minutes, 10 minutes, there's no sign of him. So she's fucking calling his phone, texting him multiple times. She gets really angry with him and decides to just fuck off home to his house. So she leaves him at the party and she goes to his house. And this is sort of midnight.
Yeah.
At 5 o'clock in the morning, she wakes up and he's still not home, and it's really unlike him not to come home. So she starts ringing round trying to find out where he is. Nobody knows where he is. So she rings a friend of hers, who then rings a friend rings another friend who was at the party, and they all decide to get together, and they go out at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning looking for him, and they go back to the last place that this woman saw him, and he was fucking prostrate on the lawn, facing up on the fucking lawn in 6 inches of snow. They tried to revive him, called the cops, called the ambulance, tried to revive him, but he'd passed away. He'd got some injuries, which were weird. Looked like he'd been in a fucking boxing match with Mike Tyson. He'd got, injuries to his face, injury like a 3-inch fucking gash to the back of his head. He'd got bruises on the backs of his hands and marks that looked like a fucking bear attack on his right arm. You know, scratches and teeth marks. Turns out the cops arrest her for allegedly mowing into him with her fucking vehicle, which was a Lexus SUV. And the allegation was that she murdered him by running him down in a fucking car. Then the weirdness started. Then we got to find out all the fucking details about the case that didn't make sense. So obviously, when they found his body, the cops did a...
Is that what actually happened? Did she actually do that?
No.
Oh, okay, go on.
The cops did a search of the area, and they found some glass fragments. They found a drinking straw, because he was carrying a drinking glass when he got out of the car.
Oh, yeah. As you do.
They found his phone underneath him. His mobile phone was underneath him. And not much else. I think later on in the day, they found and he was missing one of his sneakers, right? So later in the day, they found a hat, the baseball cap that he was wearing, and they found one of his sneakers in the snow. And this is like 11 hours later, after they've discovered his body. They found his hat and the sneaker in the snow. And a lot of the snow had melted. And then they started finding taillight fragments. Now, this is where it gets even weirder, because there were no taillight fragments found when his body was discovered. Not one fucking piece. But what the cops did, she'd been released from the hospital and she'd fucked off to her parents' house. So the cops came to her parents' house and impounded the car. You know, they took the car from her. like an hour and a half after they'd taken possession of the car is when they started finding taillight fragments. And
Okay.
it was all a bit, how did they not find taillight? They found 46, 47 pieces of taillight. Some the size of a fucking small plate, 5, 6 inches across, which you couldn't fucking miss.
Yeah.
And they kept finding, over the series of weeks, they kept finding these taillight fragments. I think it was like 3 weeks later, one of the police lieutenants was driving past that location and happened to spot a fucking taillight fragment which was bigger than the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
So the question is, where did all these taillight fragments come from, and why weren't they found when his body was found? And then there was the fucking no DNA was found on the vehicle, no DNA was found on the taillight fragments. And it just turned into the whole trial turned into a shit show because of a lot of factors. There was a lot of lies going on. There was a lot of corruption from the police. The judge who presided over the case, she seemed to be promoting the prosecution over the defence. All defence requests she would deny, and all prosecution requests she would allow. And it got really one-sided. And it seemed like the county wanted to railroad this woman into sending her away for the rest of her life for killing a boyfriend, and it just wasn't. The
truth.
the facts didn't match up, and they changed the prosecution changed the case. They changed the story about 4 or 5 fucking times, but it just didn't make sense to me anyway. But in that, you've always got people saying, "Oh, she's guilty," and using whatever evidence and reasoning they can to make it happen. And there was 2 trials. The first trial ended in a mistrial. Now that was fucking hilarious. The jury came back and said, they've been sent away a couple of times by the judge and said, you need to deliberate until you can come to a unanimous decision. And they came back and said, we can't come to a unanimous decision. And in the blink of an eye, the judge said, right, I'm declaring a mistrial. Before anybody could say anything or do anything, she declared a mistrial. And that meant the woman had to go through it all again. The prosecution brought the same charges, got more evidence, got more people to testify for them, and she had
Did she sue in the end?
a second trial. No. It's still going on. It's still going on. I mean, the last trial ended. Oh God, when did it end? June. I think it was June or late May when the last trial ended. She's still fighting to get a mobile phone and a fucking vehicle back. The Massachusetts State Police fucking hacked the vehicle to bits. They took out the infotainment system. They removed the fucking rear tail light, the one that wasn't fucking damaged. I mean, there was a cop who was called by the Norfolk police. He was called in as a concessionary witness, really, when they repossessed the vehicle. And he said the back tail light was cracked, but it wasn't completely broken. And yet, when it arrived in the police compound, it was completely fucking smashed. So the thought process there is that the police broke it and they planted fucking bits of tail light at the scene. That's why they didn't discover any until they'd taken possession of the vehicle.
Yeah.
So they
My
completely.
local police are as corrupt as this, and it's scary.
Oh, isn't it? Um,
Yeah.
the thing was, when these cops were in court and they were being questioned about the discrepancies and questionable events, they couldn't remember. Oh, I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah.
I can't remember. I can't recall. I don't remember. It was so fucking convenient. The surprising thing is, the cop, the Boston cop whose house had the party, where,
Yeah.
the boyfriend was found on his fucking lawn.
Yeah.
His house was never searched. The cops never got a warrant to search his fucking house.
Yeah.
Because the Boston cop is a good guy. He's a good fella, he's okay. We won't bother him. But it has to be said that him and his fucking best mate, there was a court order went out to preserve mobile phone evidence.
Yeah.
And that meant his phone, and it also meant his best mate's phone, and his sister-in-law's phone.
Yeah.
The police already had the girlfriend's phone. Excuse me. So they didn't, they didn't need to get her phone because they already had it. The day before the letter was received from the court, both this ex-Boston cop and his best mate fucking got rid of the mobile phones on the same day. The day before they got the letter from the court to conserve
Yeah.
the contents of the phones. They fucking got rid of them on the same day. And this wasn't days later. This was like 8 or 10 months after the guy died. So somebody tipped them off. And the thing is, innocent people don't get rid of or delete or hide evidence. They don't need to because they're innocent. It's only fucking guilty people that do that. And both the retired Boston cop and his best fucking mate both got rid of their mobile phones. In fact, his best mate went to a military fucking base to get rid of his mobile phone. And he threw his phone in one dumpster and his fucking SIM card in another dumpster on a military base.
Yeah.
Really fucking highly suspect. And yet neither of these guys were ever investigated by the police.
Yeah.
And they're the ones getting rid of evidence. It was just a fucking shit show. The second trial, much like the first trial, except the prosecution ramped up the evidence a little bit. They changed the story a few times because what they were saying didn't make sense, like timelines and stuff like that. And testing of the vehicle. This was the thing. The coroner who did an autopsy on the deceased boyfriend wouldn't sign his death certificate as road accident caused by a vehicle collision.
Yeah.
There was no evidence to support it. And the cops twisted the coroner's arm and said, we need it to say this, but the coroner wouldn't fucking sign off the death certificate saying that he'd been hit by a road vehicle. The physics involved didn't match up. You get these crash investigators, and they know how much a fucking object weighing so much travelling at whatever speed. They know how far it's going to travel, in which direction it's going to travel. None of that matched up. Yeah. None of that matched up. And it was just bullshit all the way through. The second trial, the jury found her not guilty for murder and manslaughter. But they did find her guilty for drink driving because she admitted herself she'd had too much to drink and maybe she wasn't fit to drive. So, it's a shit show. It was a complete shit show. And for whatever reason, this is what I don't get. The fucking state wanted to find this woman guilty. By any and all means, they wanted to find her guilty, and she didn't fucking do it.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah,
understand that.
I had, um, yeah, I had some stuff happen where the police lied, and they lied incredibly multiple times, multiple people over and over again. I didn't commit an offence, I was the victim, but it was fucking scary,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it reached the point where I knew there were some people who wanted this case to go away because of some connection with the perpetrator, and they were prepared to take it as far as they could in making up stuff, right?
Yeah.
And changing the truth. And it was fucking scary. It was scary for my safety and everything. It's like,
Yeah.
why go out any day? Anything could happen to me, and the police will go, good, now we can do this with it. My local police are corrupt shit.
Yeah. I can believe it.
Absolutely corrupt, scummy shit.
Yeah. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to fucking pin somebody for a crime that they didn't commit? Isn't it better
The thing
to...
is, it's something to do with the person who was committing it. The same scenario as what you're describing.
Yeah.
It's something to do with getting someone off.
Right.
It's like, I'm an inconvenient witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happened was a whole bunch of other police harassment. So, you hear of witnesses being harassed?
Uh-huh.
I was harassed by police. They wanted to get me for anything else, and they just harassed me. I just get pulled over driving.
Really?
I have a reason for this. That's why we were talking the other day, and I sort of wasn't saying too much, but I did mention at that point about the corruption, is because, I just get pulled over.
Right.
And it's a case where, like I also got death threats from someone else to do with the perpetrator, right? And the police seem to treat it as it would be good if that happened. And I'm not kidding.
Because that would further their cause. That would strengthen their case.
Correct. It would tidy it up for
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
I was an inconvenient witness. And fucking surreal. It's the police. And they're connected with stuff.
Well,
it's corruption.
Going off that with the Karen Reid case, the canvassed, or they said that they canvassed the neighbourhood for ring camera footage. They didn't. There was a cop living straight across the street, right across the street from where this boyfriend died, who had a ring camera, and no camera footage was available. No ring camera footage was available from anybody who lived on that street or in the area. The only ring camera, get this is fucking unreal. The only ring camera footage that they found was from the public library. And guess what? The 2 minute period, no, it's even better than that. When this girlfriend drove her SUV past the library, and she was heading in a direction where the camera would have showed the back of her vehicle, the 2 minute period of when that took place, that was missing for some unexplained reason. The whole fucking 12 hours or 24 hours of video footage, other than that 2 minute period, that was accessible and viewable. But just the camera cut out and quit for that fucking vital 2 minutes when it would have showed the woman's car driving past the library. You can't make this fucking stuff up. You really can't. Yeah. Another thing, in the Sally Port where the police kept her car, they showed the car coming into the Sally Port. and they showed the driver getting out of what looked like the passenger side of the car. And it had a timestamp and a date, everything that you would expect on a video of, from the cops. So it was time stamped and dated. You could see it clearly. Fucking turns out that it was a reverse mirrored video.
Oh, yeah.
And that was because once the car was driven into the Sallyport, the cops were fucking huddling and gathering at the rear side, passenger side taillight, where she allegedly ran into a boyfriend. And they were gathering around that area of the car. And the fucking video was reversed to make you think that it was not that side but the other side.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah. And that came out, and it was, what the fuck are the police doing? How can the video be reversed and mirrored and the timestamp reads normal? And they produced several videos throughout from the same camera, and sometimes the timestamp was yellow and sometimes it was blue.
Yeah.
So somebody's
Here-
obviously fucking edited that and added the timestamp later.
Here's how extreme it got with me. There was a police person who looked into this thing and realized something was wrong,
Uh-huh.
and he rang me. He said who he was. I met with the guy. He said, "This is really bad, and you need to put in an official complaint."
Really?
And I talked about how this had fucked with my life so much.
Yeah.
These people are a law unto themselves. They're dangerous. I don't know what would happen if I did that and that. And I spoke to this guy, right?
Yeah.
And then when I contacted back the station a week later, by the way, when I met him, he was in uniform, badge, and everything, right?
Yeah.
When I contacted back the station a week later, I got a, "Oh no, that's probably a call center guy. No, none of that." I got completely
Blanked.
sideswiped.
Yeah.
I never got to speak to this guy again.
Right. So he's
it-
obviously been
yeah.
He's obviously been spoken to and told that he's done the wrong thing or whatever.
Yeah, I ummed and ahed about getting proper lawyers and what that was going to mean and how much worse it was going to get.
Yeah.
But it was to the point where unless it was more public, they could do anything. And my only thinking was, if it was more public, they're prevented from doing anything, it would be conspicuous, right? But yeah, corrupt bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just out out the wazoo. So many lies and no, this didn't happen. It's like, but my statement, and like they just wanted everything changed. They wanted me to say different things.
Oh, I bet they did. Yeah. Yeah. Usual fucking trick.
Unreal, man.
Yep.
So, and then I think of other court cases, and I wonder, people think about, oh yeah, witnesses coerced by, the guilty party in that.
Yeah.
But what about the scenario where the police have something to do with the guilty party, and the pressure is way more than like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've got more than several ways in which they can trick people into agreeing with them or admitting things. You've watched My Cousin Vinny, haven't you? You've seen that movie
No.
where
I do know someone who was falsely arrested, and they tried to get him. So a a person I know's husband, right? And they were out in town, and a fight broke out with a gang, and they didn't want to arrest the gang because it would have been confrontational, but they wanted to walk out with some people, so they arrested the wrong people on purpose. Then tried to get these people to sign a statement at the station that they weren't going to take any action, press any charges. This guy refused and was held for another day while they tried to blackmail him. All against New Zealand law. This is like, yeah, this is just, yeah. Shit, you're actually live. I'm gonna shut up. This place is a joke. You there?
Hi.
Hello? You're silent, by the way.
Oh shit, sorry mate. Um, I must have knocked the mute button. When
I've just
which
realised
what
that I've just forgotten that you're streaming. I'm not going to say any more.
what what was the last thing I said?
Don't know.
Did I tell you about my cousin Vinny?
No.
Right, so there's a guy in the movie. He goes to a store and buys something from the store, and like 10 minutes later, another car turns up and shoots the clerk in the store. So the cops get hold of this guy, and the sheriff is interviewing him, and he says, "So when did you shoot the clerk?" And the guy says, "What? I shot the clerk. I shot the clerk." And he said, "Yes. When did you shoot the clerk?" And then somebody shouts to the sheriff, "Oh, there's somebody on the phone." And he says, "God damn it, can't you tell him I'm in the middle of a goddamn confession?" And that's the funny bit. He asks the guy a question, "When did you shoot the clerk?" And the guy says, "What? You saying I shot the clerk?" And the sheriff says, "Yeah, when did you shoot him?" And he's treating it like a confession, when all he's done is asked a question. That's one funny part of the movie. I mean, it's a comedy. It's got Joe Pesci, Marissa Tomei, Bruce McGill, Fred Gwynn, Ralph, whatever his name is from Karate Kid. He's in it. It's a really, really good movie. And yeah, if you want to watch it, go ahead and watch that. It's funny as fuck. But yeah, one of the things that stood out in the Karen Reid case, when they found the boyfriend's body, several people testified in court that she admitted to hitting him with her car. Now, two of them were emergency responders for the fire department. And they both said Karen Reid spoke to them and said, "I hit him 3 times. I hit him." And there was a cop, a Canton cop, stood feet away, like 3 or 4 feet away. He never heard her say that.
Yeah.
Now, there was actually 3 emergency responders from the fire department who testified that she said, I hit him 3 times. 2 of them, it was on the dash cam of the cop car. 2 of them never even fucking spoke to her. They never said a fucking word.
Yeah.
Right, so they testified in court that she said this, and then they brought the camera footage up and they said, when exactly did this conversation take place? Because we see you arriving, we don't see you attending to the body, which is off camera, but then we see you taking the stretcher back to the paramedic ambulance and putting the stretcher in the ambulance and then closing the doors. At no point did you speak to the defendant. So when did this conversation take place? And both of them couldn't fucking answer because they were just making shit up. They'd been told to say that. However, the third emergency responder was friends with, you know, the retired cop whose house it was. The third EMT was friends with his daughter, right? School buddies with his daughter. And she said that Karen Reid had said, I hit him 3 times. And there was a fucking cop stood as far away from Karen Reid as what she was stood, and the cop never heard it. Now, you would think, if she'd have fucking admitted to killing somebody at the scene of where somebody's body was found, that cop would have fucking arrested her straight away. But he didn't, because she never said it. Lot of dodgy shit going on. People making shit up, and it was a fucking shit show. But you know, the crying shame about the whole fucking case is that this woman, Karen Reid, she spent fucking millions on defending herself. And she can't get that money back. You know, she can't claim it back because she's been found not guilty. She could put a claim in, but I don't know what the state or the county would do about that. It's just fucking outrageous is what happened. And nobody, as a consequence, however much people trusted the police before this, they fucking absolutely don't now. Because, like you just said, it could happen to anybody.
There's no, from where I am, there is no difference between the criminals and the police. They're just a different circle of the same shit. That's for me. It's obviously not the same everywhere. But for me, that's my situation. The police are criminals. Yeah. Oh shit, you're streaming. I keep forgetting. I don't care.
I'm still streaming, mate, but it was a fucking shit show. And you know, there was, like I say, there was 2 trials. There was one in 2024 and one in 25. And poor woman went through all this, and the fucking family. And they're the nicest people you could ever meet, you know. And everybody else involved on the other side who's trying to put her in fucking jail, they're the worst shit of the shit, you know. You wouldn't even wipe them off the fucking sole of your shoe.
Yep.
You just wouldn't. And it just goes to show that you can be anywhere doing anything, and you can be fucking accused of a crime you never committed.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know how the guy died, but it happened very shortly after he entered the house. And that's another thing. Everybody in that fucking house that night said he never came in the house. But she waited outside that fucking house for like 10 minutes and there was no sign of him.
Yeah.
So he must have gone in the house. But, you know, the easiest thing to say was he never went in the house. And there's a 1,000,001 fucking facts about this case that don't add up. And I could bore you shitless all day. But yeah, I followed that closely. And this is a long-winded way of saying, you know, how I met certain people involved in that case. A lot of them are women, and really, really good women. You know, not bitches, just sensible, logical normal people, and a lot different to the fucking people today who were all celebrating that fucking Charlie Kirk is dead. You know, I've seen a few fucking news stories and videos on that. How do these people get away with that? Going on the news and saying, "Oh, I'm glad he died because he was a fucking Nazi fascist." And it's like an hour since his death's been announced. How the fuck did they get away with that? Because if you
Yeah,
said,
I didn't actually watch any of that. Is that what like MNBC, whatever they're called, did?
who?
It's one of the left-wing channels.
Don't know, mate. I don't do left and right wing. I just do fucking sense and logic.
Well, you can generalize when you're talking about media because they're the ones who do it.
It just doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense how I could.
I didn't want the. Yeah, sorry.
I could go out on the street today, right, and I could go up to any fucking white Caucasian European and say, "You're a racist bastard." If I went up to a Middle Eastern Muslim and said that, I would get fucking arrested for hate crime.
Yeah, same here.
And you know, certain things are allowed for certain people, and other things, and the same things aren't allowed for certain people, and it's just fucking two-tier justice. It really is. I mean, people often say to me, you know, the UK is a fucking shit show at the minute. It's not just the UK. A lot of news is coming out of the UK because we broadcast everything. You know, but there's things happening in Italy, Spain, Germany, France, all over fucking Europe. Australia, you know. I mean, the Australians they're not fucking shy. You know, they come forward with everything. And some of the stories that you hear coming from Australia, that's the fucking truth. Because the one thing the Australians don't do is fucking lie. You know, even the Australian media doesn't lie that much. And it's outrageous, some of the stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
But it's funny, you know, when you're playing a computer game and you're just having a laugh, and all these things are going on in life, and you just like a bit of escapism to get out of the way. But yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? I've forgotten what I'm fucking doing now. My mind's back in that fucking courtroom when... the fucking... The DA hired, right? This is funny as fuck. Have you ever heard of Whitey Bulger?
No.
Right. Go look him up. I'm not even going to explain that. The guy who defended Whitey Bulger in court is the guy that the district attorney hired in the second trial to prosecute this fucking case. And he twisted and fucking manipulated absolutely fucking everything. If he did it, it was fine. But if the defense attorneys did it, that was not allowed. And he was calling for the fucking judge to get rid of him and fucking hang him high and all this shit. And he was guilty of the same fucking thing. He was a complete corrupt bastard. Hank Brennan, they called him. We called him Spanky. Spanky Brennan. I feel sorry for, you know, given the state of the cops in the UK, they're still not as bad as fucking Massachusetts cops. Especially the Massachusetts State Police. They were fucking bent as fuck. In fact, the trooper in charge of the investigation was a guy called Michael Proctor, right? This is another aspect of the case. Like, a couple or a few days after they found the dead boyfriend on an ex-Boston cop's lawn, he was texting his fucking friends from college and school. And he said, he said that this woman, this girlfriend, Karen Reid, he called her a cunt. He said he wished that she would kill herself, and a whole fucking litany of other shit about her. And she had a medical condition where I think she's had like Crohn's syndrome, and she'd had surgery for it. And he was even fucking ripping into her about that. He was completely unprofessional. And for his conduct during the investigation and the fact that he went out with, this is going to get complicated, but bear with me. The ex-Boston cop who owned the house that had the party, his brother is also a cop. And this lead investigator and this ex-Boston cop's brother went out one night, got so fucking drunk that he left his fucking badge and gun in the investigator's car. So he was drink driving while on while on duty, right? So he got fired for his conduct investigating the Karen Reid case. You know, the murder of a boyfriend, and because he was fucking drink driving on the job. And they fired him. They just fucking got rid of him. And now he's in court trying to get his fucking job back. Who the fuck's going to trust a guy that did all that? He should get laughed out of fucking court. He shouldn't even be allowed to ask for his job back.
Yeah.
And I could go on and on. I could go on for fucking 2 or 3 months about everything that happened in that case. It was a complete fucking shit show. She should never have been charged. She should never have been taken to fucking court. But for some reason, the cops just wanted to fucking nail her for it. And I don't know why. Maybe because if they successfully charged her with this cop's murder, they wouldn't have to investigate it. Because they've got, in my opinion, they've got no fucking chance of finding out who did it. I think some of them already know who did it. It was the fucking homeowner or his best mate. That's the best guess. Because it happened inside his fucking house. You know, all the marks on his fucking arm, they were dog bites and scratches. He'd been attacked by a fucking dog, and the family had a fucking Alsatian that they got rid of like a year after, or a year and a half after the guy's death. They got rid of the dog. Never been seen since. So you've got all these people that are saying he never came in the house, that are hiding evidence and getting rid of the dog and fucking lying through the teeth, that have never been investigated. And you've got this woman who didn't have fucking anything to do with it that's getting charged with murder. And it's fucking cost her life. You know, she sold her fucking house. Yeah. She was crowdfunding. It was fucking really bad, financial-wise. They've just fucked not only her life up, but her family's life and everybody else involved on that side.
Yeah.
And I see a lot of other stories in America that are completely fucking outrageous. There was a cop, I think a Florida cop. I think it was a Florida cop. He was planting drugs in people's vehicles. You know, people that have never, ever had any contact with the police or been arrested or whatever, and they were finding fucking methamphetamines and cocaine in the car, and he was arresting them. And through his own body cam footage, they found out that he was planting drugs. And he went to court and he fucking denied it. He was found guilty and put away for however many, 8 years I think he got. I mean, how can you trust these people? Their fucking job is to protect and serve, and all they're doing is fucking people over. For whatever reason, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
It doesn't make sense.
I know. I completely cooked here.
All right, so yeah, I'm just about fucking kitted out now, aren't I? I'm gonna have. Yeah, I am. I know if I ever get stopped by the cops, I'm just gonna give my fucking name and address and the minimum amount of fucking information. And the next thing I'm gonna say is, before I answer any more questions, I would like legal representation. And I know you can provide a lawyer for me, but if you can't, I've got a fucking barrister that I can ring. But you might have to wait a few hours. So lock me up and sit tight. That hasn't gone fucking right. Why hasn't that gone right? Whoa. Hang on a minute. I just tried to do the infinite cruise thing and it went fucking completely wrong.
Ah. I'm just seeing some of their reaction content. They need to start just arresting this whole threats and calls to kill people in the US. I'm shocked this is going. They're becoming New Zealand.
Oh, good. I don't like the. We have certain laws in our country. You know, there's section 1 of the of PACE, they call it, and if you are if you are suspected of a crime, you can be arrested, but there has to be reasonable suspicion. And that's wide open to abuse because the cops will say, I suspect you because you're stood here in front of me. You look suspicious. But it's not good enough when it gets to court. They have to explain what their suspicions are based on. You know, they can search you. Before they search you, they've got to say what they intend to find, whether it be illegal drugs or weapons or whatever. They've got to say, I'm going to search you because I believe you may be carrying an illegal weapon. And if they don't find anything, they've then got to explain themselves why you were searched. And they don't do that. They just fucking, right, I've seen you walking around. I've got nothing better to do with my time, so I'm going to totally abuse my authority and claim that you are doing something that you're not in order to satisfy requirements. It's a fucking joke. It really is.
Yeah.
And these people wonder why people don't trust them. You know,
Yeah.
and I realise they've got a job to do. They have a job to do, but they're doing it in all the wrong way. It's like, do as I say or you will get arrested. Well, please arrest me. You know, I've got fuck all better to do. You can lock me up. The moment I get released, I'll be ringing my fucking lawyer and we'll see you in court. And then we'll see who's fucking wrong. You know, it's a absolute fucking joke. But until that, and then you can be years going to court. That's the thing. They can arrest you in fucking 10 seconds, but you taking the cops to court for wrongful arrest, that takes years.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I've never been arrested. It was harassment to try to get me not to.
Yeah.
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 Not to. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bad person and want me to say.
Yeah, it's a game of what they can prove. And if they haven't got any fucking evidence, they will make it up. And they will get you to They will get you to
Oh.
back up their fabricated fucking evidence. And you know, how many times?
That was made very clear to me that they were happy to make up anything.
How many times did you get stopped? Was
Stop me?
it a regular thing, or was it just the one time?
No, it wasn't that regular. Um, but it was like we have checkpoints here, so you normally just get stopped at a checkpoint. So
Yeah.
you get pulled over driving, right? It was twice, and one of them was with full sirens, and the car cut me off, and I had to full brake. He wanted me to hit the police car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dangerous
and
driving.
so there was the conversation was like him, you know, where you being when you're doing all this stuff. And I don't have to answer that. I'm like, why'd you pull me over? Why'd you pull me over? You almost killed an accident. Why'd you cut me off? And all this sort of stuff. And
Yeah.
then all this stuff comes back, you know, we can do this, we can do that. You're, you know, preventing, you know, whatever, you know, this is obstruction. And it's like, what do you mean? I'm driving down the road. You just cut me off, flashing lights and everything. And why is there a second car here now? What's happened? Like, why?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, we saw you doing something suspicious at the
Yeah,
checkpoint
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit,
yeah,
you did.
yeah. Right.
What? What did you see me doing that was suspicious?
You've
And and it was like I was wearing jandals, and I was like, what? That's
mm,
it?
fuck that, man.
Jandals like thongs, like
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll find out what you did wrong when they've had a time to sit down and get their heads together and fucking make up a story that makes you look guilty.
When I did get
Then
to speak to the one person, I asked about what is there some note, some record of I being, and he says no. Looking, you're clean. There's nothing.
yeah,
And so I could have done a government um, information thing, which
yeah,
is what I probably should do. Yeah. So yeah,
yeah.
it's
It's real
just
weird.
there's only yeah, it's straight out harassment for a reason.
Yeah, well, they've got to have something, haven't they? If they haven't got anything, they
I'm
just
not.
make it up.
Yeah, I've never been involved in any crime, right? I've never shoplifted in my life.
Yeah.
I'm incredible clean citizen. I've never even got drunk and done something stupid that's got me in trouble with police, right? Yeah.
Right.
So
I've I've got an Onyx mission here. Do you want to tag along, or what are you doing right now?
I can do it. I was just reading some other stuff for a second. Okay.
You don't have to. I'm just gonna go there myself
Check it
and
out.
see what's what. Yeah, because the next time I do anything, it's probably gonna be another patch. In fact, have they put it up yet in the? No, they haven't. They haven't announced any
But
new release.
there were a couple of other incidents that I was the victim of from these criminal people, and the police turned up and harassed me. I was not treated as a victim whatsoever. I was treated as the perpetrator.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the one who called them.
Yeah.
And it was made very clear that I shouldn't complain about these people.
Oh, I'm absolutely sure because you know they want to. I don't know what they want, but they make this shit up and they want to get away with it.
Yeah.
And the truth and justice have fuck all to do with their agenda, and it doesn't make sense. I mean, what's the end result? You know, what's the end game? What are they working towards, and why? It doesn't add up.
Yeah. It does if you think about it a certain way, their involvement with things.
And last time I had the cops knocking on my door, there was 2 cops, and I answered the door and I said, "What's up?" And they said, "Have you heard anything?" And I looked at both these cops and I thought, what the I was trying to work out what they were getting at, and I said, "What do you mean? Have I heard anything? I heard my alarm clock this morning. I heard the kettle boil. What heard? No, have you heard anything from your neighbours?" And I said, "Such as? Well, anything that you don't normally hear." And I'm thinking, what the fuck is this? I must have looked really dumb because, 2 cops turning up, knocking on your door saying, "Have you heard anything?" What about? They wouldn't fucking tell me. So I said, "Well, yeah, I heard a funny noise the other day. It sounded like a shotgun."
Shit.
Right. One copper walked away. He got on his fucking radio for whatever reason. The other cop, he lowered his expression like, "Oh fuck, here we go," like dismissive kind of. He didn't want to get involved in this, and he said a shotgun, and I said, "Yeah, sounded like a shotgun." But I play a lot of computer games and I watch a lot of movies, so you never know. It could have been a car backfiring or a door slamming. I can't say for sure. So, right. So if you hear anything, give us a call. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go. So off they went. A few days later, I got 3 coppers knocking on my door. Now, this cop, he was built like a fucking American wrestler. He was fucking huge, was this guy. So I thought, right, I won't fuck around with this guy. And he said, "Yeah, we're just checking on one of your neighbours. There's been a problem where he's been in hospital and discharged himself, and nobody knows where he is." And I said, "Is this why I got the police knocking on my door a few days ago?" And he said, "Yes." He said, "So, we're very concerned about his whereabouts. We're trying to find him, and we're just asking people if they know where he is." And I said, "Well, I don't know the guy. I've only seen him a couple of times. But yeah, if I hear anything, I'll let you know." And he gave me his, I suppose you call it badge number. They have an ID number. He gave me his ID number, give me the phone number. And he said, "Yeah, if you see him, give us a ring." And I said, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And that was it. So it was all about this guy,
Neighbour, yeah.
the neighbour that had discharged himself from hospital and nobody knew where he was. I found out, and I can't say how I found out, but they found him at his sister's. He was staying with his sister, and his sister never fucking said anything to the rest of the family. So he was okay with the guy, but obviously the rest of his family was fucking ringing the cops saying, "We don't know where he is."
Where are you right now, by the way?
What do you mean? I'm sat in my front room. Why? Are you calling the cops on me?
In-game.
In game, I'm in fucking Lawville, mate. Everest Harbour.
So am I.
Right. Do you want to jump on this ship then?
Yeah, but
Come to
can
my-
I get a free bed? Hold on, I'm just doing a free bed. My God, there's so many people using the hospital now.
Really?
So, but basically, all I've done with this pricing is promote hospital gameplay.
Yeah, God. People are so fickle, aren't they? They're like fucking sheep. You just open the gate and lead them through any fucking gateway you want them to go through. They just, yeah. Hang on, there's a new ship for sale. Where's my wallet? Where's my credit card? Yeah.
There's so many people, as I think you or someone else said earlier. There's so many people in this armor.
Yes.
Nuts.
Yeah. I want to find out if there's any more colours. If you turn up in an armour that nobody else is wearing, like people seem to be wearing the yellow and red. If I get a full set of orange, I think I might have a full set of orange.
I've got a wee bit of snot and a wee bit of yellow on me.
Yeah.
Olive and yellow.
Yeah.
Which I don't
I'm
care,
in a
right?
small
This is all
hangar.
going to be white.
I'm in a small hangar right now. Yeah. It's funny though. There was a news story this week. A guy got arrested for calling a cop a muppet, and
Oh, really?
the cop said, "Right, that's a social behaviour disorder. We
What?
got
You you guys
sorry,
have laws.
antisocial behaviour."
We're lawless compared to you people.
So the guy called the cop a muppet, and that's what we call an ASBO, an antisocial behaviour order, and he got arrested for it. I'm fucking love standing up in court and saying to the judge, you know, Hartley versus Derbyshire Police, 1997. Police officers can't be offended by bad language or insults because it's so common in the course of their duties. They just can't be offended by it.
You I can't go to your hangar without a party.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were in party, mate. I thought you were in the same party. Party, invite to party. Right, party of invites then.
By the way,
Yeah.
now that I've logged back in, I still don't have my F11 screen. It's still blank.
That's weird.
Is this an armor thing? Do I need to? What are we doing? What mission? What?
The Hyperion, but we're not doing the Hyperion. We're just going to the Site B.
Oh, okay. I'll grab a wee bit more ammo. Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, I've gone one extreme to the other on ammo.
Are you actually here now?
Yeah, I'm in your hangar.
Okay. Well, I'm in the ship, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, there's funny stories coming out all the time, you know, especially from America. There's a lot more.
And shut.
Okay. Are we still, are the doors open? No, wait on.
Yeah, I was gonna watch a few videos of people, um, people having bad reactions in
Yeah.
terms of saying things they shouldn't be saying. I wonder what America is tolerating. Is a lot of people are gonna be saying, good riddance type things about this guy, and
Oh, Charlie Kirk.
yeah, but actually it's a lot worse because the first one I'm reading is Blizzard Technical Artist, Associate Art Director, puts on Facebook, kill your local MAGA.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. Like in UK, that's a door visit at least, right?
I don't know. You've got to be, you know, I don't know
There's
if.
too many people that think they can freely call for violence. It's just
Well, I don't know if you heard Keir Starmer, our Prime Minister. He sat in the Oval
Yep.
Office and he told Donald Trump and JD Vance that free speech is very much alive in the UK and will be for a very long time. Now, there's free speech and there's abuse.
Yep.
But who decides which
Yeah.
is which? Like, you know, you say I don't agree with people in support of Palestine having protests and jamming roads in my capital city every fucking weekend. You know, they
Yep.
should, if they want to complain about it, go to Gaza and complain. And you could
I
say
wa-
that, and there's going to be somebody
Yeah.
who's offended. And
Yeah.
you get arrested for it then because somebody's offended. But being offended is like having a fucking headache. You know, if I said to you, hey, bad cows, I've got a real fucking headache, how can you prove I haven't got a headache? You know what I mean? How can you prove that if I say I'm offended, that I'm just saying it to get somebody in trouble?
Yeah.
You can't.
That I watched that interview with media where they were asking about the gang problem, and because obviously the time it was airing and that sort of thing,
Hmm.
they called them grooming gangs instead of rape gangs. And lots of media in the UK I see have used the same term, right?
Yes, yes.
And Starmer was his whole thing, he was just virtually signaling on that point of what are they? What's a grooming game? What are you talking about like this? And I thought you are more interested in virtue signaling than preventing rape. I think you're a, I won't say the word on your channel, but I'll say he's a prick. I was going to use this in New Zealand and Australia would freely use the C word, but that's what I think of him.
What?
More
You mean
interested
you
in
mean a
virtual signaling
you mean a cunt?
than yes, he's more interested in virtual signaling
Yeah.
than preventing a crime against a child.
Hmm.
And I'm just thinking, fuck. Like this had that conversation could have taken place without any cultural nuance. It could have just been on the topic of how do you deal with a group of people doing this? What should be the response, right? But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to, wow, what are you talking about? What are you know, like, he wanted to turn it into a virtual signaling fucking. And I just thought, man, like, you are going to get voted out if you gonna,
Well,
yeah.
there's there's, there's something happening that nobody is talking about, right? And I think it's got something to do with those who are going to vote for Keir Starmer's party. They're giving pretty much a wide berth to Labour voters, and a great many Labour voters is the Islamic community. So I think what they're doing is appeasing these these Labour voters at the expense of everybody else, and it's never going to work. I mean,
Yeah.
already. Oh, hang on, have I got my fucking gear down? I haven't.
He,
Already.
he came across as a Redditor playing word games.
Oh, there's
It was like, it was so annoying.
a massive shift um, in the general opinion in the UK.
Yep.
And the general opinion is that people are fucking sick of Labour. And they've only been in power just over a year, but in that year, they've done more fucking harm and broken more fucking promises than I can ever remember any other government doing in the past. It's just outrageous. You know, one of the things they said to get into power was that there'd be no rise in fuel bills, there'd be no rise in council tax. Oh, hang on, mate, I'm going to move this fucking ship closer to the.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
about
yeah,
to
yeah.
make a joke about you parking dead
Yeah,
center.
yeah. And
Yeah.
both those promises and fucking more he didn't keep. In fact, he's done the exact opposite, where council tax has gone up and he's cut fuel concession to the elderly and pensioners.
Engines online.
Yeah.
And it's angered a lot of people. And that's only two things. I can't remember one thing he said that he would do that he's actually done. He's broken a load of promises, and this is what's angered people. You know, it's you don't say things just to get into power and then change your fucking mind once you've got into power. But that's what Keir Starmer's done, and he's very well known for changing his mind. And I don't know whether that's due to peer pressure or political pressure or whatever, but he's not doing what he said he would do. And that's a really bad thing for a politician because you can't trust them. They've
Yeah.
got no credibility.
Did you come here on a mission?
Yes. Are you tracking it?
Hold on. Wait.
Did I share it? Let me share it.
Don't think so.
Let me
No.
let me share this, mate. Share that.
Can't believe the lack of sharing that's going on here.
Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? Have you got that?
Yeah.
Did you get the mission?
Yeah.
Right. Do
Yeah.
you know, yeah. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters whether you've got a mission or not, because we're not going to do it. We're just going to go to Site B.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a
I've got
minute.
a tractor beam in case we need to track.
Yeah, I got tractor beam. I've got tractor beam.
Because that's handy.
Right. So
Okay, I'm gonna test my tractor.
if I find any FS9 ammo, I'll let you know. Are you using an FS9?
Oh, yeah, but I'm carrying lots. Yep.
Right.
I mostly use the P6 and on this side.
Okay.
I'm not going through a lot of FS9 ammo.
Yep.
Look at you. You were in 9.
Nine tails.
That's really safe approach there. Wear enemy clothing. Yes,
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. But you've got your new gear on. I would have thought you'd have turned up in other gear.
Only if I'm looting. I could always dump. I could change snot to yellow.
Yeah. Yeah. You could do that.
Um,
You could do that.
Unfortunately, one of the snot pieces is my chest. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so I didn't look at that the Spanish YouTube site.
Neither did I.
discussed.
Neither did I.
Yeah, and it's out of mind, I knew I was just had a million other distractions, and I probably wasn't
Ah,
gonna
God,
get to
yeah.
it, so, yeah.
It's funny though how somebody can say that and claim it and expect to be taken seriously.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny to hear the reasoning, just the logic.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
really want to watch the content. I just want a TLDR, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But people are automatically assuming that it's through envy or jealousy or whatever other reasons may exist for him saying something like that. But it just doesn't add up. You don't.
It's interesting. There's been a couple of times, a while ago, that I've written like a paragraph explanation where someone's thought it works completely differently and some party had been negligent. And
Yeah.
I've described the process, and people are actually quite reasonable after they read it, and you realise, oh yeah, so a lot of this is just ignorance. It's
Right.
just not, yeah. It's like if they know what's actually going on, it's, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, I've had an idea.
Oh god, yeah.
I've had an idea. If you can get into this elevator, right? If you were at the point where you called this elevator from above and somebody was in it, would it take them up to the floor above?
I mean,
They wouldn't have to
no,
go.
no. This elevator,
Yeah.
this is the 8th floor elevator, right? Our
Where's-
shortcut elevator,
Where's the other elevator that you call?
isn't it? Isn't it?
'Cause
This
I'm-
is the one where we take the shortcut out to lobby.
Yeah. But I'm thinking,
It-
if you could
We
call
can't
it,
go back the other way. You can't.
if you could get in it and
I
call it.
see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I bet it'll create another instance of the elevator.
I don't know. But it'd save people going through the whole fucking rigmarole of getting there if you just said, oh yeah, I'm there now, I can just call the elevator. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll get through this pretty quick. Just try not to disturb lots of enemies.
Oh, I'm going to blast the fuck out of them, mate.
Can't believe you didn't shoot that guy. Or that did. Oh my god.
We had a bit of a death wish, didn't it?
So let's keep an eye on see if there's any excessive death. What are they called?
Huh?
You know, they improve the final death movements. They're not so long.
Oh yeah, they died pretty good. They died pretty good.
Yeah, yeah, it's dramatic, but it's short. And
Yeah.
I think the problem was how long some of them. Yeah.
Right.
So what's our plan here? It is a general just look around, loot type thing. We're not
Yeah,
doing
whatever you
anything
want.
much.
Whatever you want. I think there's some guys in there in the room, but
Where?
in here.
Oh, in here.
Yeah. Somewhere.
Yeah. I can't remember. On the left, right there. You've just opened the door. They're coming.
Oh, he's not coming.
I was going to have to shoot right past you, so I thought with desync I
Yeah.
won't risk it.
There's not usually a lot in here. It's just an ammo crate. There might be some crates in the back. I've got three lots of FS9 ammo. I don't know what's in here.
Yeah, it's this for another like assassination mission or something.
Not entirely sure. Oh, I've got an F and V blend smoothie if you're interested, and a weekend warrior smoothie.
What is the Weekend Warrior smoothie?
I don't know. It
Should
might
be-
make you feel like Superman or something. I don't.
Oh,
Not really sure. How the fuck did you get in there?
I didn't, but I just shot him.
Oh right. I'm with you.
Have I got a?
Excuse me.
I guess I'm hoping I've got a pyramid refill on me.
The fuck's he running? No, this one's doing. That one took quite a while to die. He's just. He's not a soldier with a weapon. He's just an employee, I think. But yeah, he took quite a while to
Open up.
keel over.
It's just aesthetics, textures.
Well, I've got 3 more lots of FS9 ammo.
Yeah.
Do you really want to
So
go
this is
down there?
just the other way.
Oh, there's a crate. There is a crate up here. I found out when I ran up here one day.
So let's just see. The reception door didn't open. Has it still got no? Yeah. This is one area they
Yeah.
could still open, because they've gone to the trouble of labeling it, right?
Right?
And it looks like a door that's eventually going to have a thing in it.
Yeah.
Like yeah. And that it might be the reason why we've got stairs coming up.
Do you want some FS9 ammo?
Oh, pick it up. Take it.
Right.
Yeah,
So
go for it.
if you come to this crate, I'll put it in here. 3 stacks of
Oh
it.
no! I thought you meant it's already in the crate. I won't take any more at the moment.
Oh, right.
I'm quite
Okay.
full on inventory. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No problem.
I've got how much? I've got 1,600.
2,550,
Yeah.
and I still haven't got enough.
I mostly use the other weapons, so I've been cutting down how much FS9 I carry.
Yeah. Now this guy here. Where are you?
Yeah,
This guy.
right behind you. Yeah.
He took a while to die. Not as long as some
Oh,
of
yes.
them, but he took a while to die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
Is this right?
Yep, certainly is.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to jump down until I get to the bottom here.
Okay.
Right.
So something. That's okay.
Lovely.
I've just got to.
Now there should be some guys in this room,
Yep.
which I will pop in the head.
Dispatch. Check the big ammo thingy.
Yeah. P6 and some P6 ammo. And
I'll take P6.
yeah,
Sure.
have that, mate. I'm going to check the crate, see if there's anything good in it. And it's a Geist armor helmet. Nothing special.
Let's go.
Now watch out for the guys that are already wandering around. I don't hear any of them, but
Well, hit the elevator button.
right, okay.
And that'll trigger them.
Yeah. Let me know when the elevator's there.
Yep.
Right, are we there? Are we there?
No. No.
Are we there yet, Dad?
Nah.
What about now?
Did you not hear me saying no?
No, I thought you said no, not now.
Ah.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in. All right. Yeah, good. Do.
Be interesting if we can find the white with the trim armor again. Only being spotted twice.
Really? I didn't even know that existed.
I saw it but didn't pick it up on the first run with you guys, and then I hit it the other day on the ARP.
Right.
And died and lost it.
Right, okay.
Lost it completely.
Yeah. I guess it's just a case of doing this often enough to oh fuck! Mate, don't drop down, there's a fucking crate there. I've just seen
yeah,
it.
I know, the big crate.
Yeah.
Stop at the big crate here.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's cool. That's
Some
something.
more FS9 I'm bringing.
Yeah, lovely.
And what's the gun you're carrying?
FS9, mate.
Nothing else?
Nope,
Okay.
not yet. I'll probably grab a...
Are you gonna... the Revolt or whatever it's called. What is it called?
the Vault.
No, it's got a namby-pamby name. It's a Vault something.
Yeah. I'll just pick one up. I'm not too bothered. Armand Singh says No Man's Sky rocks. Okay.
Yeah, because it's got the new shipbuilding stuff, which
Yeah.
is pretty cool.
Yeah. So we're going into Site B. Site B. This time around, I am definitely gonna watch out for that fucking sniper on the platforms. You know, the one that incapacitated me last time. You with your sniper rifle, you'd be able to get him easy. Alright.
What? The
You know the sniper rifle? You'd be able to shoot people easily with that at distance.
yeah. Correct.
I don't see any. We got somebody here. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There's one more.
I don't see him.
believe behind him.
I don't see that motherfucker. Oh yeah, I do now. Bastard. Fucking shot me,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Did he?
He fucking shot me, the bastard. Let me see if he's got a pin on him that I can use to heal. Yes, he has. So he shot me, he can fucking heal me. Alright. Have you looked in the ammo crates and stuff?
Oh, hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong. Huh.
Oh, there's another P6. I might as well take that then. And some FS9.
If you're taking a P6, I
Yeah.
highly recommend. Oh, we've probably gone past the Zenith. If you see a Zenith
Yeah.
with a 4.8 scope on it, I highly recommend you put that scope on the P6.
Well, there's a room back here with weapons in. Just to the right of the door.
Are they LMGs or Zenith?
I'm going to have a look. I will have a look. They've got... oh, God. Hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. Let me have a look in this.
Yeah, clear at the bottom at the moment.
Let me just put this
we're
rifle...
not.
Oh, no, it won't let me put it in that. Where can I put this rifle? I might have to drop it on the floor. No, I can put it in here. Let me just see if it's got a... No scope. So I will... Can I put... I can't put this
So
rifle back.
grab a scope off a Zenith when you find one.
Yeah, I don't
if
think
it's
these...
4.8 scope.
I don't think these have got any scopes on them. No. They haven't got any scopes
No,
on them.
they're the LMG. They're not Zenith.
They're not Zeniths, right, okay.
They're the... I don't know, what are they? Reynolds? Or whatever.
Yeah, the Energy LMG. These aren't the... Right, okay, so... I want the doodah back out of this. Because I put the... I put the sniper in there. Alright. Now, I can't remember if I found any P6 ammo in this big box. No, there isn't.
No.
But I will get...
you need a bunch of ammo now.
No,
Or-
I've got to...
oh yeah.
I thought there was a crate here. Never mind. Be right. Oh, there's a crate over here. I don't think there'll be any ammo in it though. Nope. Fucking plushie. God, I hate those plushies.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Yeah, send it down. We'll be good.
You're not on it. Oh, you are on it.
I am. I'm on. Right. They're all fucking dead.
Yeah, I shot them.
Ah, okay. I was going to say there must be another. There must be another guy here, but it's only us little mice. Right. So I will go and check the crate behind here. And what we've got is red arms. Right, so just bear with me.
Doors are open, they're coming.
Okay, I'll be with you in a jiffy. Just bear with me. Right, okay. Yeah, seen them.
Lots of them are just lying down on the job.
Oops, sorry. I hit the...
Exploding barrel action there.
Yep. So I think I've got them all. I think. Yeah. You'll be able to see whether they're all dead or not. I'm just watching the left hand side at the minute. It's not open yet. What arms have we got in this? Oh, I can't tell.
Yeah, looks clear.
I can't
What do you
tell.
mean, can't tell?
What colour arms are they? Because it's blued out. I can't tell what colour arms they are.
Red.
Red, right. Well, I've got red on, so I know what I'm doing. If we go up... Oh, fucking hell, both doors are closed. And it looks like it's a different door.
But you can climb up on the
Yeah.
fence.
Yeah, but before, one or the other door was open.
Is it because someone opened it from the inside, or?
Don't know. Let me have a check on that.
Yeah, not spotted yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can open them from the inside. Right, good. Right, so you're going up that side. Let me get... I want to go the opposite side to you, mate. I never realised you could open them from the other side, but now it makes sense. All right, so you've got one guy on the right. You're not going to be interested, but you've got one guy from the right platform shooting at you.
Yeah, I saw
And-
that. Where is he? Can you see him?
Yeah, I'll get him.
It looked like a
It's,
sniper round. Sounded like one.
What the fuck? I can't hit him with this. What the fuck? I can't hit him with this sniper rifle. He's dead. Somebody else is shooting.
It's me shooting.
No, somebody else is
Oh,
shooting from
at
that
you.
platform,
Okay.
and I can't see them.
Oh yeah, shit. Yep, just went past my head. I see him.
Is there anybody to your left shooting from over there? Oh, I
Yep.
see. I know where the guy is. I know where he is. He's
the guy on
dead.
my left.
He's fucking dead now.
Dead on the left. Dead behind the barrier. I think, and I've got a shot at the guy behind the crate's dead, but someone else is shooting at me. Got
Yeah.
a tier 3 arm.
Oh man. Right.
I'm gonna pop up and look left. Someone might shoot at me. Looks like we can advance. Yeah.
The fuck is this? Call elevator.
Do you want me to look down at this one?
Yeah, see what's in those. We've got nothing up here that's going to shoot you. Excuse me. Right.
Yellow arms, which I'm already wearing. I believe.
Right. I've got red. Got red on in a minute. Is it yellow or orange? Oh, hang on a minute. We've got yeah, we've got somebody behind on your side, right at the back. There's somebody behind the crate shooting. I can't see him yet.
On my where?
Right.
Elevator's coming forward. Is there another player?
No,
Where's the elevator coming?
I brought it. I said I was calling the elevator like 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
So there's a guy on your side, right at the back where that red wall is. I've just seen the gunfire.
Okay.
But I haven't seen the guy, and I brought this up for extra cover.
I am repolling. So I'm out for a second.
Yeah, I don't know where this guy is. I can hear him though.
Oh yeah, he's snagged right here. Got him.
Okay. Lovely.
He was. Look at that. He's snagged
Yeah.
behind the stairs.
Yeah. There's an ammo crate in here. So let me check it.
Okay.
Nothing. P4. Is there anything in that?
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh shit, I've gone and put. Where is it? Where is it? Right, I know what I'm doing. Gonna have to heal up as well. Don't go too far in there. It's a bit of a fucking death. Yeah, they've spawned.
Yeah.
What the fuck? They spawned behind us as well, and I've only just fucking healed. That's what I mean by keep sticking together.
I'm coming back to you.
I think they're all dead. No, they're not. There's one behind me. Fuck me. Whereabouts are you, mate? I got fucking left.
I'm in the room that you're shooting into. I'm
Yeah.
on their left flank.
Yeah,
I
was stuck between two spawning fucking sets of enemies there. Yeah, I was in the middle of them. There's yeah. Right, okay.
Hear my gun? Maybe not. I must admit, the sound is a bit all over the place. Sometimes I hear your shots and sometimes...
Right. I'm going to have to try and heal here.
Next to you now. Okay, I'll cover while you heal.
Thank
I
you,
need
mate.
to do a quick heal at some stage as well, too.
Yeah.
I heard a voice.
Yeah, there's going to be enemies here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can one of us up and one of us down? Oh, that's good positioning. I'll drop down.
Okay. There's like 3 crates in here. Oh, there's another one I can see as well. I can't see enough of him to hit him though. That's the thing.
We wanna crawl back to that other room, eh?
Yeah, they're coming now. I can see them.
Oh shit! I'll come back out.
Right, I got them both.
You got him.
I got hit, but not much. Yeah, I'm gonna go up the walkway to that other crate, see what's in there.
Okay. I'm going back to the room then to look. Oh, you're going back to the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
where that crate is.
Yeah. Make sure you look at the ammo. Oh, and check the rack upstairs and see if it's a zenith for your scope.
Yep, will do. There's nothing in that, and in the armor box, there's nothing in that. So, in the big armor crate, there's some FS9 ammo, P4 gun and P4 ammo, and some other bits and bobs. In the armor crate, there is, it looks like orange legs, so we'll, hang on, we'll take that, put the legs on.
My character's doing something weird. Oh, is this how it's meant to be? So he can't come out this way?
What do you mean?
Oh no, I can go prone out, but I can no longer crouch out with this pack on.
Weird.
Yeah, no, you haven't had that before.
Yeah, that's really strange.
See what happens to you. See if you can crouch walk out.
Yeah, I should imagine I can, but I'm just gonna go check the rifles from up on the. I can't see any more spawns yet. Let me just.
I'm just sitting in the middle section.
Right. Okay. They shouldn't be able to find you there. So let me drop that on the floor.
It's only the middle sections further on with the opening in the middle. Drop grenades and bastards.
No, it's a Fresnel. Oh, Fresnel Energy LMG.
Yeah, Fresnel's LMG.
Right.
Fresnel
Okay.
has them.
None of them
Won't-
have a
won't have
scope on.
scopes on them. No.
So I take the scope off the P6 and put it on this.
Well, when you find a zenith, take the scope off the zenith and put it on the P6.
Ah, right. I'm with you. Not
Yeah.
this. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But
okay.
you can put the P-skip, if it fits on them, you can put a P6 scope on them. The standard P6 scope is not bad, but it's not as good as this 4.8 scope.
Right.
No, we're down it.
So I'm coming back out now, and I'm crouching.
See what happens.
Yeah, I can get out, no problem.
Yeah, your backpack does glitch through the top.
Ah,
so you
right.
get snagged.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, next crate.
The next crate has. I think it has the same legs as what I've got on. 17. No, 16. They're 16. The ones I've got on are 17. So.
You don't see the colour.
It's like yellow, but I tend to go off the matching numbers rather than the colour, because the colours are slightly different and you can't actually see them that well in the darkness.
Okay, so I'm going to jump up on this left-hand side.
All right.
I'm up.
And I can see enemies waiting, and I can't hit fucking shit with this. I can't hit anything with the P6. It's just not hitting stuff. So just bear with me while I...
Hey, this door is now shut with laser beams. We've got booby traps.
Yep. Right.
Okay, I'm going to shoot one of the booby traps. Make sure
Where's
I'm
the...
close.
Where is the booby... Right, I've got another enemy in that room. Just bear with me.
See where it says facility
He's
lobby?
dead.
Their entranceway is booby trapped.
Ah, cool. Thank you for that. That's where the enemies are.
Yep. I can shoot the booby trap, I just don't want to be close. So, can I shoot it now?
We've still got enemies in there.
There you go. Yep. So the right hand side's clear, left hand side's not.
Right. Just, excuse me. Just wait a minute until I can... Yeah, it looks...
Yeah.
Is that a... Oh, fucking hell.
When you walk through the door, don't walk through the right hand side, not the left.
Yeah, it's...
You got one more.
Yep,
You got the whole thing.
yep.
So I haven't missed anything, right? By just coming over here. No. Oh, did you check that ammo, the box up top here?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, and there's a Scion compensator. You could put that on your P6.
P6, I haven't been able to hit a fucking thing with it.
Really?
Where are you now, mate?
I'm just
Right. I'll go and have a look at this box, see what's in it. But the P6, I haven't hit anything with it yet. It's a bit weird.
What box?
Red.
I think.
It's red. Red legs.
Ah, where's the box?
Up here,
It's
behind this crate.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Just here. So there's one in the underground walkway. There's one under the cart, and there's one at the end of that passage. Right.
Yeah.
Just let me sort my ammo out.
If you want, you could always just take this with you, but there's a Scion compensator in that crate. Which is a ballistic compensator.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd much rather take the AO3, to be honest, and see if I can hit something with that. But it doesn't matter.
If you're taking the AO3 as well.
No, I'm not. Honest, I'm not.
No, but just take the Scion compensator no matter what.
I'll put it on the end of the P6, mate.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm going to make my way upstairs. This is where all the bastards are with the Gatling guns. Oh no, it isn't. This is the security thing first, isn't it? Where we've got to get the code.
Yeah, it's like the grid pattern.
What the fuck is that? Acunis, whatever that is.
What?
Acunis.
On down.
Yeah, there's one on the right hand side, right behind the stairs. At the other side of the stairs, not the stairs, you know the gap. I can just see his head, but I can't shoot him. Wait on.
Yeah.
I can't fucking... Oh.
Do you want me to tractor beam that barrel out further and you shoot the barrel?
Yeah, just a minute, mate. I want this fucking guy.
No, shoot. I'll tractor beam the barrel in
He's
front of
dead.
me.
He's
Shoot the
dead.
barrel.
He's dead.
Oh, on the left, on the left, on the left. Two on the left. One dead. There's another one. The guy just shot. There's a guy to the left of him behind the barrier.
I think I've just killed one.
Oh, okay.
There were two
Yeah, I
guys
can
there
see
in
a guy
total.
lying on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a guy around this corner to the right. We know that every time, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
go. I'm gonna go around the back and see if I can get them round the back. In fact, I've only got 10 shots, so I'm gonna waste them.
Oh, he's poking.
Yeah, I'm round the back, mate. I'm just gonna get them both if I can.
Oh, that's right. That fucking glass wall. I'm adding the glass wall.
Yep.
Can you get into the control room from there? Oh, you can, yeah.
Yep. They're both dead. There is crates here. Nothing that I need. And the
Isn't there another orange crate over here
armor
somewhere?
crate is behind here. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
has got well, it's got a fucking orange yellow thing. Hang on a minute. Where's my
An orange yellow thing.
yeah,
Okay.
a car. So let me put this
A light?
in there,
Oh, yeah.
and then we'll run round and do the business. So 5817 is the code, 5817, and this is a red core. So do you are you looking for a are you looking for a yellow core?
Yeah.
That's a yellow core in that box.
Where?
Here. That's a yellow core.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Can you, since you've got tractor beam, can you tractor beam it close to the crate? Or, oh, I can carry it, yeah.
What, like that? Oh, okay. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. Where's my... I'll take that off there. I'll throw that on the floor
Okay.
along with this ammo.
You sure? I can't tell if it's a yellow core. Okay. So now,
I'll take this and I'll put that sniper scope wherever it's gone. There it's gone. Can I not put... Oh, the LMG, the energy LMG won't take a fucking scope.
no, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, that's shit. Alright.
No, I've got to wait to be able to put the backpack on again. I'm going to stand up if I can and do this because something's preventing me.
Yeah, okay, mate. No problem.
Yay, that works.
Alright.
Okay, and now
5817. Which one of these have I got? It's only got 61 in it. I can't fucking tell. because it's off the screen. You might want to duck as well, mate, because they could shoot you from there.
Yep.
Okay.
How am I looking? I just need a yellow helmet, and I'm all in yellow.
Right. You're looking good. You're looking really cool.
Looking very yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Submarine. Banana.
Yep.
Yep.
5817. Okay. Access granted. We get Jorrit talking to us. Oh, fucking hell, I'm having this.
What is that?
It's, I think it might be a snot, but I'm not sure. Just bear with me.
A core.
Yeah.
I left behind a snot core. Do you want to go back and get it?
No. I'm not sure what this one is, but we'll take it just in case.
There's an olive core back in that box.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Wait on a minute. For fuck's sake. Right.
Okay, no hurry.
I put the armor on me and then double click. I'm going to fucking drop this on the floor so it's not interfering. And then I must have...
I'm going to move away from you to create space.
I must have
Go
double
for it.
clicked on the armor and it put the armor back on my body. So everything I'd just done, I've fucking reversed it by misclicking on the armor.
Changes.
Yeah, it looks like nobody's been in here yet. Let me just see what I've got now. I don't know what this is. It's a number 16, whatever that is.
It's probably snot. Hold on.
I try
My
and...
helmet's snot. Yeah, it's not olive. My helmet's 16.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me just do this.
So yellow is 4.
Okay.
You've already got a yellow set, right? A full yellow
I
set.
think so, yeah. I'm just collecting whatever I can get. And seeing what there is. I'm trying to find out how many colours there are in total. Oh, I remember this. There's no enemies in here. Let's see. Well, we've got some FS9 ammo. We've got some Zenith laser sniper ammo. We've got an E-mod stabilizer. Scalpel sniper rifle ammo. Nothing else that we'd be interested in, really. Oh, some fucking more FS9 ammo. Jesus. This is good. Oh, there's bombs on the medical bay as well.
Yeah.
Which is strange, but never mind. There's no crate on there like there was before.
Hey, is it Artemex? It's not Artemex that I had before, is it? No.
I don't know, mate.
Dude, there's a kitty helmet in there for you.
A what?
A kitty helmet.
What? Star Kitten?
Yeah.
Okay.
In there.
Bastard. I'll have to fucking heal again now. I thought you were I thought you were covering that door, mate. I was just stood in the doorway.
I never saw that guy that just shot then.
Really? Just bear with me while I
Was it this guy?
sort
No,
my
not there.
med pens out.
Okay, just through the doorway, crouched.
Oh god, why can't I fucking stack them?
Oh, don't worry about stacking, dude.
Yeah, because it makes a mess of my backpack, and I've got to scroll through infinite number of fucking items to get to the one I want. Right.
Hey, is this room normally locked?
Yes, I do believe that's the one I asked Thomas about, and he said there's nothing in there of any interest. Yeah, it is. It is that room. I'm going to go around the other way and have a look at this. So I've got some wankers here. Right, they're all dead. Right. This is the room.
What way?
Well, if you go that way, there's two. There should be two at the other side there, and I can see them now through the glass.
Oh, I know where we are. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll creep around here and murder all these fuckers.
Jesus, I thought he was dead.
Yeah, there's one. I think he's on the gun.
Fuck.
Are you okay there, mate?
Yep.
Yeah, another one. Another two, in fact.
Guy on the guns down too.
Yeah.
I could do a small heal when I get a chance.
Yeah, there's a big ammo crate here. But fuck all in it. There's a laser pointer and some F55 and some FS9 ammo. Right, so I'll get the code. If they're all dead. The code is 0756.
Wait. Oh, there's two guys straight ahead down here.
Yep.
One dead. Shit, there's three down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna run round the side now.
Coming up. He's at the bottom of the stairs. Did you just kill him?
No,
You did.
no, I can see him. He's dead now.
He got him.
But I'm gonna get. I got hit by. No, fucking
Are
hell.
they below? I can't see that guy shooting at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I know where he is. He's dead. Right. I've forgotten what the fucking code was. 0756 is the code. 0756.
We're in.
Yeah, open the door for me, mate. I'm just coming along.
Yeah. First backpack is red. Tell me when. Now.
Thank you. Right. Now, give
Second
me...
backpack is red. Two red backpacks.
Okay, just give me a minute. I need to visit the little boy's room. Be right back.
Or are we safe to both do that, or they come in?
All right. So, need to heal because I got my ass shot off there. Still no tear injury though, which is cool. But right, put that away. I think what I've got in here, PT3 holographic, that'll do. And oh, we've got a grenade launcher. And just bear with me. No scope. Are you sure there's a scope on these energy rifles? Because every single one I've found hasn't had a scope on it. All right.
Are you there or?
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I am gonna swap my backpack over though. Just bear with me. And if I open that, I think it's empty. No, is it? Fuck, it's got my, it's got some ammo in it. So much for, and then move all. Ah, God, I need.
Back in 30 seconds.
Okay, mate. Okay, mate. Now, what can I put in there? That fucking thing. Right. Which one of these is fucking 61? $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, 14, $75. So it's fucking springing it back onto my.
am here. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happened to your backpack?
What do you mean?
You're leaving that one behind.
Absolutely.
It's half buried in the ground on my view.
Yeah, it's fine. In fact,
You're dropping ammo and pins behind you. Have a look on the ground.
yep, that's a used pen and a half and an almost spent magazine. So we'll be fine with that, mate. But I can't find a Fresnel Energy LMG with a scope on it. Did you say it was a Zenith laser?
No, only that you need a Zenith, not a Fresnel. A Fresnel
So I need-
take scopes. Right.
I need to be looking for an enemy weapon then.
Yeah, or we can grab one in the other section after this.
Right. Okay. So are we making our way out of here?
Following you, what way do you want to go?
I want to go round the. I want to go this way, down the stairs,
Okay.
but I'm not sure how clear it is.
I just got hit multiple times. I'm almost dead. I'm healing.
Well, he's dead. And I suppose we can go take a look around, see what. See what backpacks in this crate. Oh, it looks like it's. Hang on. Looks like it's a yellow one.
I've already got a yellow one on me.
Yeah.
Watch out, guys, coming out of the closet opposite you. Behind you, closet.
Yep, I am still sorting out my backpack, mate. Right, ready.
Did you see that?
There's no closet
They
behind.
ran-
There's no closet behind me.
No, on this side. They ran, while you were looking in that crate,
Yeah.
that elevator full of people ran out, ran past us both, off down there and off into the distance.
Right, you're right in my line of fire.
Why are you shooting at me?
Because there's
Oh,
two.
up top. Yeah,
There's
go.
two enemies down there that where you said they ran. You were stood right in the middle of an open space where they were going to shoot at you. So I want to kill them, mate.
That was hilarious. Out of the closet and they ran right past us.
Right.
Guy up
now,
top. I can see a head up top.
Yeah.
Far end up top.
I'm going to go this in here. There's nothing in here, is there? No. I thought there was a route through there, but there wasn't. Where is he?
He's dead.
Good.
No, you can't get through. He's dead. I just got onto that shot.
Okay. Nothing in that.
Yep.
And
Stairs on this side.
nothing in that. Right, okay. So the two guys, the two heavies that are in this room that incapacitated me last time, you were stood in between me and them. And I was going to shoot them and you were stood right in the way. And I'm like, I don't want to shoot them yet. But they're dead now. They're dead now.
There's normally people down this corridor to the left.
Yeah.
Nope, clear.
None of these have got
Where were we going?
Zenith. We're going through to the control room. And this is the start of the helmet. So orange crate on your right hand side at the back near the wall. I'll watch the door. I'll watch the door for these guys coming in. And
Are there none in this room already?
nope, none in this room.
Okay.
The door will
So
open.
orange crate where?
Go further to your right.
Oh, I see it.
He's shooting at you. I'm gonna get him. He's dead. Right. So that's your first.
Red. Do you want red helmet?
I've got 2 reds already. But he definitely had an F-55, and I guess these will have F-55s as well. Yeah, no more ammo and shit.
I'm healed. I just
Okay.
want to do 2 reloads. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah,
What's in the ammo crate to your left? Is that an
fuck
ammo
all.
crate?
Absolutely fuck all. I think F55 ammo and some. I think I got 2 frag things out of it, but yeah, 2 frag pistol
No,
magazines.
there's no enemies here.
Nope, that's cool. No, it's just bullshitting it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But there is an orange crate at
So
the other
if
side of the room.
This one?
Yep. And then there's one upstairs.
Oh,
And that
yellow
is.
helmet.
What number
Do
is
you
it?
want my helmet that I've got on?
What number is it?
It's the olive one. It's in the box.
Right,
I put it in
okay.
the box.
Thank you. I'll take that. Yep. Right, so got a set. Got a set of armor, but yeah. I don't know what I'm wearing, man. 17 legs, 1 arms, 16 torso, 4 backpack, and 16 helmet. So the core and the helmet match.
Hey,
Weird.
on here it says a lift. Have you?
Where? Where are you?
It's interactive. It says a lift. No.
Oh, I've not a clue. Not a clue. I think it'll have something to do with that structure. It'll be the same at the other side.
Yeah, you can see the power cables are going underneath, or the pipes are going underneath.
Yeah.
Into there. Okay.
Yeah, it does say lift at this side as well. So it's gonna. I think that's just part of the
Aesthetic.
structure, but yeah, it's. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Now, in the yellow orange box upstairs, we've got a fucking red helmet, which is a number 1.
Yep.
It's got fuck all to do with anything. So yeah.
Seems to be the orange is quite rare then. You're trying to collect orange, aren't you?
I am, yeah. But I think it's the number at the end. If you look at your armor pieces, right, and it'll say at the end something like 010112 or 010104, and it's the 04 that's the matching bit. Like my core and helmet are 16, but my backpack is 4, my legs are 17, and my arms are 1.
Yep.
So it's the
your
final.
backpack's yellow because I'm all in 4.
Yeah. So yeah, it's the last number that matches.
So you climbed up this way this time, didn't you?
Yep. I certainly did. I just find it easier.
There's nothing else here really.
No. Just the end of the mission, I think.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have a maintenance section.
You reckon? Are we going down?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Right. I just love all
No
these.
way but here, right?
I just love all these little extra rooms with bits in them that, you know, you wonder what they are and what they're for, and it's just cool. CIG has obviously spent a lot of time designing this place.
Yeah.
It's really good. Righto.
What's that?
Righto. It's just something me and Sammers. I asked Sammers, I said, is calling somebody mate or champ an insult? He's like, it depends how you say it, but most of the time, yes. I'm like, okay then. So,
Really?
yeah. So you go like,
No.
right on, mate. And when somebody tells you something, you say, yeah, right on, mate. It's like, put me down. You know, it's like, go fuck yourself or whatever you want to, however you say it. You know, it's the tone at which you say it.
It can be many things. Like, you can basically ask, like, what is someone doing or why are you doing, you know, with a sort of mate, you know, or yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I should have reeled off a few more Australian isms.
Yeah.
But by the way, when I'm using these Australian phrases, a lot of them, like if I say dingo got baby or fair sack of the old sav, they are not common phrases.
Really?
It's kind of a joke thing.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Right.
But yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
bear with me. I might go down.
Oh, do you want a Zenith? Let's go engineering.
Yeah, I might go down to. Oh, you won't get a Zenith from down there, will you? Or will you?
No, engineering. Let's just do the short run on engineering out the inside.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking I need some more armor. So I was thinking, if you
Yep.
want to do another run, I was thinking go into research, grab an armor, and then just use this same backpack. I mean, I've dragged bodies from research before up to my hangar, and people say, "Oh no, you can't do that in an Onyx facility," but I've done it like half a dozen times. So
So what army are you after?
any, so I can go back through, you know, wearing armor with this with a backpack, and because I think I've already got this backpack. I could even wear this armor. It's just slow as fuck. But I'm just gonna dump all the stuff I'm carrying except for the ammo back in the container of my ship. Probably have a drink
I
at
don't
the.
think I'm. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm carrying any extras. Almost forgot I had a tier 3. I just thought it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you want to do that. I want to fucking make sure you do that.
What's on me? I've got. Oh, just. I've got another set of yellow arms on some reason.
Yeah. Just bear with me. What's the number of the arms?
It'll be 4 because they're yellow.
Okay. Okay.
And it is. It's 4.
Right. All right. Yeah.
These are repeats though, if you want them, if you know what I mean.
Just chuck them in the ship if you want, mate. What was your idea? Going down in. Where's the Zenith rifles in engineering?
We on the we just go to the left of the tank rather than right. We do the short way out, and it's in that room
Right,
which
with you.
has got crawl to the toilets. Yeah.
Yep, with you. Yeah, I know what
Yep.
you mean.
So I thought we could do that in like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Yep. Definitely do that. But where's my sustenance? Where the fuck is my sustenance?
also we could loot some sustenance
fuck.
if you've lost it.
No, I've got it. I've got it. I'm just gonna have a drink while I'm here.
Did you hear a ship taking off just now?
Oh God, I hear all sorts here. I hear all kinds of noises. I was at a crash site earlier, and I would have sworn there was a ship coming. I heard the engines and everything, but no ship turned up. I couldn't work out what it was. Oh, now my fucking... You bastard. My inventory's gone back to what it was a minute ago. Let me... I can't drop any of this stuff because it's already in the fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake.
I must admit, one of the biggest drawbacks with the last 2 patches have been that one of us will every half hour or so gets an inventory bounce back glitch stuck. Yeah.
And now it should work. Let me just...
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's fucking working. Just bear with me, because I've got my helmet and my drinks in my backpack, and when it brings up the previous contents, I've got no fucking helmet. It's annoying as fuck. Right.
You should have an extra helmet, right?
And it's done it again. Just bear with me, mate.
I never used a helmet shortcut.
Just bear with me. Right. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I think if it gives me my... Yeah, I'm going to put my fucking helmet on now before it fucks up. Carry that. And then carry that.
Hey, what are your legs?
17.
Ah. Okay, yeah. So it's only the yellow and the orange which have got the full... Oh, I think I've got orange legs if you want them.
Yeah, that'd be cool. What number is it?
No, they're not on me. They're back at the...
Ah, right.
at
Okay.
Everett.
Okay. Okay. I've got what I need, haven't I? Yes.
Going through... I haven't been getting... I'm gonna next time we go past a bottle of water on a table, pick it up to get the drinking bonus.
What's the drinking bonus?
We get a plus on the water side, and it goes down slower.
Right.
You get a bottle of Vesta.
And how many bottles of Vesta do you have to... where we're going, research or engineering? Engineering. How many...
You get 1 plus from drinking 1 bottle.
What, of Vestal water?
Yep. You get a plus on the liquid side. Yep.
Okay.
They were sitting there on office tables. We just didn't pick any up. I'm just noticed I keep going through the water too quickly.
Right.
Yeah.
I just drink the cruise and... Yeah.
Hey, look, he's right here.
Bastard.
The hell?
Yeah. Let me check the crates to see if there's anything in them.
Are you after drink or anything?
No. Just seeing what's in them.
No, because we can grab beers, all sorts of things. There's 6 bottles of beer in there.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Some med pens. Right. Somebody's already come through here, so
Hey,
yeah.
Are they batteries?
Yep. So stand back.
Is that
Stand
is
back.
that normal?
No, stand back. Don't be anywhere near him. Okay. All right. Let's run across.
Did you get hit?
Yep.
Do you think we need to stop and heal?
No, I'm fine. I've got 85%, so I'm good. Let's just go across to the other section. I'll heal when I'm dead.
I heard that too.
Now there are going to be more coming from round the back.
We have to go through the toilet. Looks a bit shut.
Right. There's some more enemies down here.
They're all dead.
Right.
Oh, apart from that one.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing here. Some salvo frag ammo, but not gonna worry about that. Right, so through the good old lavatoire.
Someone might have the mission on this side as well. We can hear shooting. They might be at the.
Well, there's no batteries in here. Well, there is, but I'm gonna blow the fuck out of them.
No, don't ruin other people's missions.
Well, we're not here for them. Oh, that's done.
Okay, take the scope off. There's one zenith in there. Take it out of the rack. Put it in your pack. Take the scope. Yeah, put it in your hand. Take the scope off.
Well, I might as well use this, to be honest. I might as well use this to shoot
Hey,
with,
look,
because I can't hit.
respawn
I can't hit fuck.
already.
Yeah, I can't hit fuck all with the P6.
Oh, okay.
I've tried shooting and shooting and shooting, and I just can't do it. It just
Are you
seems to
on
be.
auto scope or manual ranging?
I'm just on 100 meters, and then the P6 I put on 500 meters. So
Oh, no, don't do that. Most of our targets are much closer. We only get to 500 meters at the big slopey elevator.
right.
We never get anywhere near that range.
So it's probably why I couldn't hit anything with the P6 then.
Yeah.
But usually it
Right
doesn't.
now mine's on manual 100. Sorry, correct?
It doesn't usually miss. yeah, it doesn't usually miss with the. It depends on the scope. I mean, yeah, this is a 4 times, and
8. Press tap shift, it'll swap between 4 and 8.
right with you. Okay.
Very handy.
Yep.
Love
Absolutely.
this skill.
Totally good. Right, I shall heal up. God, what do I want now? Want that, and I've got. Yeah, I'm totally good, I think. So I've got like 120 rounds of sniper, of Zenith ammo, and a shitload of FS9. Let me just run round to the I think I've already collected these, but I'll check anyway. Yeah, I have. Right, okay, so on to the next facility then, mate, if you're up for it.
Yep.
So, yeah, I don't know what the batteries were doing there. Totally wrong place to be. But if you've got those batteries hanging around, is it going to stop more from respawning?
Yeah, I wonder how quick. When we walked in that room the first time, the batteries were or weren't there?
When?
So, were the batteries in the rack before you shot the ones on the ground, or only
Nope,
after?
no batteries in the rack.
Okay, when we walked out of there, there were batteries in that rack.
Oh, so they respawn then?
Yeah, so the respawn's quick, or it relies on all batteries in the wild being blown up to get the respawn.
Possibly.
One or the other.
Possibly.
In which case, hiding the batteries
Do you
would
want to
become a
come this way, mate? Because
griefing
you're blocking me from getting to the
time.
pilot seat. Thank you.
Unbelievable. Sort of an airline running here.
Yeah. Right, so
I couldn't believe that. I watched those like airline, sort of disaster things where they go through what happened and they use pretty good graphics because obviously Flight Simulator, the Microsoft one. And I watched one yesterday, and this guy, I think he took off from Ethiopia, right? The plane.
uh
And they said so the plane got hijacked, and the pilot was super calm, and they're going through it. But part of the reason he might be super calm is this is the third time he's been hijacked.
right.
At what case, in what country can a pilot have been hijacked 3 times in their career?
Yeah. Maybe he's just gonna do what he's told. He's gonna do what they
Yep.
tell him.
Yeah.
And
And
hopefully,
he was kind of, yeah. Sorry.
no, just hopefully get out of it alive. That's that's it, isn't it? I don't know. I've never been in that situation, so I can imagine if it happens often, you become familiar with it.
I don't know, I've had bumpy flights and that, but I've only had the only aircraft malfunction I have ever experienced was it happened on the ground and all the alarms went off for depressurization and we're told to put on masks, but we're sitting there on the ground.
Oh,
It's an automatic reporting thing.
Yeah. Right,
So
let me,
they had a depressurization glitch, and the alarm was so loud that the pilot spoke to us for like 40 minutes just with open comms because as long as he was speaking, we didn't have the alarm, and it was deafening for passengers.
Right.
So at Kingsford Smith in Sydney, sat 40 minutes of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take another mission. Hyperion mission. I'm accepting it now. Are you ready to accept? Are you ready to share?
Yep.
Sharing now.
Got it. But I had a girlfriend flying out of
Okay.
Auckland, and her aircraft had an engine fire. She had not flown much and not paid attention much. She thought that flames were meant to come back out the back of the engine, and she
Oh, right.
didn't realise there was anything wrong.
Right.
It didn't know why people were panicking.
Yeah.
But they just shut down the engine and landed again. They weren't. I mean, it was just after takeoff that it happened. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the roughest flight I've ever had was from Manchester to Heathrow, and we took off, and it was, you know, it's only like a 40-minute flight or something. It doesn't take that long at all. But we took off, and taking off, the fucking plane was rattling and shaking and stuff. And after we got up to whatever height we were flying at, captain came on and said, "Yeah, a bit of turbulence there. Hope everybody's okay. We expect it's going to be a smooth flight." And 5 minutes later, more fucking turbulence, and then 15 minutes later, more turbulence. And just before we landed, the captain said, "I've never known so much turbulence." We're like, "Well, you're fucking building us with confidence, aren't you, mate?" You know, everybody's got like a white knuckle ride, and everybody's like, "What the fuck's going on?" But I mean, stewardesses were fine. You know, they were like, "Oh, it's just turbulence. Don't worry about it." But I bet if we were all gonna die, and you know, we were hitting the ground in a great big fireball, they'd have a nice smile on their face and saying, "Everything's fine." You know.
Yeah.
Last thing you want is panic in an airplane.
Yeah.
Oh God. Right. Anyway,
We're on I was on a flight from London to Chicago, and going over Quebec, they had radar out, and so they're calling in the positions of all the aircraft and just tracking it manually. And there was a bit where they told an aircraft to turn, like, climb, 30,000, turn 270 or something. And they said they were already at 30,000, and they quickly went through all of the different aircraft saying, say position heading type thing, right?
yeah.
Working out what aircraft was what, because they'd cocked up. Right?
Fucking hell.
This is so they actually have the comms. You could listen to it on one of the audio channels in the aircraft, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning or equivalent of on the flight, right?
Yeah.
And I sort of leant out of my seat and I looked down the aisle and I could see two other people leaning out of their seat, looking around, all pointing at ears like, "Are you listening to this? Are you listening to this?"
Yeah.
It's so funny. I mean, obviously it's not a dire situation. It was just funny, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gear. No. Was the gear down? No, the gear was down. Duh.
This place is right. Where are we?
Right. If I just... Where am I? Should be fine. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, what am I looking for? I mean, I might be looking for 17, which would be the orange.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know, I'd have to check to see what I've got because I'm not entirely sure.
I can carry stuff for you as well.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of space in my backpack as long as I don't pick everything up.
Yep. I think what's ruined this yellow color really is frickin' Transformer. This is Optimus Prime, isn't it?
No, Bumblebee, whatever they call it.
Bumblebee, yeah.
I think Optimus Prime, isn't he red?
Might be.
Or is he white? I'm not entirely sure. It's a long time since I've watched Transformers.
Is that a loot box you always go to?
Yep.
But you never check this loot box over here.
Which one?
Here. There's one behind here. See?
Yeah, I don't check that one.
Are you meeting?
Yeah, I'm just checking to see what there is. Is there anything in that?
You're checking there, yeah.
Is there anything
If
in
it
that
was
loot box?
live, I didn't look, but I'll have a look. Some of these tier 3 mining things worth a wee.
Tier 3 mining? Which tier 3 mining?
The shit, like the what's the one that makes the window big? It's worth 60,000 to buy. Plus, I've also seen gadgets. I think you mentioned you found a gadget, and I've found one since.
Yeah.
Where are you? Lost you already. It's all over.
I'm just
Unplayable.
making my way to research, mate. Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god.
Still one left. Two left. None left. Alright. What guns have you got this time?
Same.
Okay.
FS9 P6. I love the P6, even though you don't.
I do. It's my favourite sniper. I just wasn't able to hit anything. But I think what you said was relevant. I set it on 500 meters and I shouldn't have done.
Have I gone the wrong way?
Where have you gone?
Let's drop down. Oh no, this is right. It all comes back to me.
Yeah,
are
I've
you
got-
behind or ahead of me? You're behind.
Where are you now?
I'm at the bottom of the drop down. Where are you? You're ahead. I'm waiting for you and you're ahead.
I'm in the elevator shaft, ready to jump down to the bottom floor.
I'm at the bottom of the elevator shaft.
Right, I'm going to jump down then. Right, I'm at the bottom now. I'm at the bottom of the.
Yeah, I'm
The-
to your right.
Did you go the other way?
What
Did you
other
go?
way? Have I gone the wrong way?
I don't know, mate, but you're not on the same floor as me. Just bear with me.
I'm on floor 6. Where are you?
Floor 1. Floor 9, sorry.
Oh, you're on 9.
Yeah, because we've got to go to the bottom and
Yeah.
and work our way back up. There's some P6L ammo. Do you want me to get it for you?
Yeah, or I'll be there in a second.
Oh, okay.
I'm at the bottom now. Where's the ammo? In
Right.
that wee room.
Where I am, in this big box here. I took it out. It's just here. Right, fine.
Or did you want it? Are you not?
No,
using
no,
the
I ain't
P6?
got. I've got a Zenith thing.
Ah, okay. Okay.
But that's smart. Smart security.
Sad guy Starmer. Until there's actually stealth.
Ajax security uniform. All right.
I'm gonna hide behind this exploding barrel. Gonna hit the button.
Okay.
The button is hit.
Yep. I've got.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you in a minute. Where the fuck am I getting hit from?
I'm getting hit.
Yeah, I need to heal.
On the
Shit.
Same. Can't see them.
Is it here? It's here. Elevator's here. Elevator's here.
Yep.
Right. What I was going to say was my my helmet light dims when I'm aiming. For some fucking reason, it's the light goes off when I'm aiming. It's really weird. It really is weird. Very strange. So let me just try this. It fucking goes off. Does it go off? Can you see it go off when I'm aiming? But my underlight doesn't. My under barrel light doesn't. Okay. Under barrel light it is then. Excuse me. Right, where's...
Another P6, yeah.
Right, okay.
Is that we crate at the end if you want to look at it?
Yeah, it's usually got a backpack in it or something. Argus helmet and Odyssey helmet. Nothing to get excited about.
Where are we going? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn. One more. Yep.
All right.
Oh, are you P6? You are P6.
No.
There's 3 FS9 mags in here.
Yeah, I'm FS9, but I've got a Zenith rifle that we got from engineering.
Are you not taking the FS9? I'll take it if you're not.
No. I'm using the FS9. I haven't got a P6 because we went to engineering to get a Zenith rifle. So I'm not using the
Yeah,
P6.
no.
But I am
That's
using
right.
I am using the FS9.
Yeah, I said there were 3 FS9 in there, and
Yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
Um,
Can have a quick snipe from the right. It's always a nice wee easy shooting gallery.
right, okay. In fact, I might all right. So this charge, how do you charge this rifle? Do you hold?
What, the Zenith?
Yeah, do you hold and release?
No, it just charges itself as long as you've got the gun raised.
Right, okay.
Where are you? You see the lights going down the side if you look at yourself in third person.
Yeah,
You can hear it.
he's dead. Right. Yeah.
Push the button.
Another one. He's dead. I suppose it's like everything else, you get used to using it, so...
See, this is the only bit where you need that range right now.
Right. I had it on 0 range.
So it's auto.
Yeah. I'll have a look at this crate around the back. And this has got red arms in it. Fucking brill. Alright. Okay. Oh, the spawn, right hand side. Sorry, left hand side. I know what I'm talking about.
And on the right.
I've got a tier 3 injury. Well, that was fucking easy, wasn't it?
Every shot's a kill.
Right, alright. Better heal up. Oh no. We've got. Oh, there's still one. Yeah, I better fucking heal up now. What do we got here? Red arms. Fucking brill. Can I hear an enemy still firing here?
Maybe.
Unless one's in the elevator, they're all dead.
No, I got him. The guy behind this pillar.
Right.
What side do you want? Do you want to do the left since you're the looty guy?
Not really bothered, mate. To be honest, I'm
Right,
gonna
I'll be
open
on the
the.
right,
I'm gonna open the doors. And can't seem to. Oh, there we go. So I've got some cunt shooting at me already, and I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
There he is. Is he dead?
Yep.
He's dead. I think they're both dead. Right. Oh, fucking
No,
hell.
one up on your side coming.
I'm stuck.
Guy pre.
I'm fucking stuck. Jesus, I can't believe I've got stuck between two fucking crates.
Got him. I got him.
Right, now I'm free.
Might be one more near you.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Shit. How's he hitting me? Oh, I see them. Got him. I can't hit him. There's some shit in the way.
Yeah, I've got...
Oh, got him now. He moved slightly. Thank you. Ah, I'm being flanked far right. I'm gonna have to stop.
Yep, there's two guys over there. I can see one of them.
One dead.
I killed both the guys on this side. I'll go down and have a look at this. Oh, come on, give me the F. So these are red arms, so red arms all around. Seems to be the state of things right now. Can't see any more enemies. Check to your right.
Yeah, closet's shut on the right.
Right, is the door open to the is the door open to the thing?
Don't know what you mean.
You know where we
I'm waiting for you.
where we go down? Hang on, what's the fuck is that? Is that a purple? Right, we'll take that. If the door's open where we go down to get the legs, then it's not. Right, so I'm going to run through here. Let's just run through here before that fucking closet opens. And then there they are. He's dead.
I'm going to come down below you in front, and then I'm going to...
Yeah. There's another. I can't fucking hit him.
Ah, there's another. I think he went down. Yeah. Just checking the box down here. What are you after? The orange. One is red, right? One pants here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go check the other box.
Back there, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna wait behind this crate. Oh. Ew.
Oh, how convenient. A blue arrow backpack. How nice. Right, these are 17, which I'm already wearing. So like orange, whatever.
Olive.
Is that what they are?
I think it is 7.
There's a scalpel. There's a scalpel and let's see. Can I? Yeah, black prism. Totally better. There's also P6. Do you want some P6 ammo?
Yep. Bring it.
Okay.
You can drop it in a box somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Another set of red pants.
Yeah, forget
The
them.
2 other boxes here are red pants and red pants.
Yeah. Weird, but never mind. Must be a popular colour. Fucking hell. All right, are there all these dead in here? No.
No. I was just waiting for you. I was actually waiting behind one of them right here. Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't see that. Almost walked out in plain sight. Thank you. Oh, sneaking right in front of us. Gone.
Yep. Gonna get some meds from this room. As long as that elevator doesn't open, we're sorted. Now, there's some Vestal water in here. You said you wanted some.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, off the bench.
Yep.
I'll grab one, you can grab one, and we'll both have a plus.
Hang on, I need to take my helmet off.
Quick store. And then
And where's the where does the plus show up?
on your, at the bottom of your water, it should be a plus. At the bottom of the percentage, you'll get a plus. I just got mine just now. You see it?
Maybe no, because maybe I'm injured. I've got a tier 3, so maybe I don't get that with a.
Ah. Suspicious, isn't it?
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you doing anything there, mate?
I'm trying to do exactly what I did. Hold on. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I just don't want to be waiting around until the closet's open. So we're at the security room.
Dead. Dead. That was aggressive. Fuck's sake. I kept having obstacles in front of me. He's dead though.
Gonna go around the back again.
Yeah.
Right, they're dead round here. Is that it?
Must be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What's in that?
Red.
Fucking
Torso.
yeah. Fucking red. Right. Well, what's in this one then? Red. 01. I'm gonna in this orange crate. I'm gonna put the P6 ammo, so you can pick it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Coming round, I'm coming round. Fuck. Whoa. Ah, okay.
2834 is the code. 2834.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing
Right, this is a 17.
humanity can be so much
So I'm gonna
Olive.
constrained and deterred
No, I thought Olive was 16.
Oh, is it? What's 17?
Don't know, but I'm changing my core because I've got. All right. And that is 16. I've got 17. I've now got 17 legs and 17 core. Because I've already got the Olive stuff. Right. Okay. In fact, where did I put? I've gone and lost my fucking laser pistol ammo. Never mind. Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
They just, as you grenaded, they shot at the door. That's interesting response.
What?
Did you throw a grenade or you shot the trap, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you shot the trap, they shot at the door. Like a reaction.
Oh God, there's a cherry back. I can't put fuck all in there, so I'm gonna.
Do you want me to carry something for you?
No, I found a black cherry backpack, which is pledge gear. And I dropped a blue one on the floor. Not that you can see it, but.
Yeah, it's that. There's only a guy hard right, so keep an eye.
Yep.
Me to say hello to him. Nah, that must be the guy who's already down. Nope. Running. And you've got him.
No.
Is he dead?
No, he's still alive. He's dead now.
Is now.
Right.
Okay.
Fucking hell. They threw a
You down?
fucking grenade. No, I'm good. I'm good. Bastards.
Is your man on the gun dead already?
Well, I've killed him twice
He is
now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many shots can we put into him?
$7036. 7036 is the code.
Did you throw a grenade or was that them? Okay.
7036 is the code.
Yeah.
I'm running
Got it.
across there now. In fact, no, I'll check
I
the...
accidentally shut the door. You're not gonna like this. Red.
Huh?
Red. Oh, and a yellow backpack. A red and a yellow backpack.
Right.
Just confirmed by numbers.
What
it'll be
numbers?
1 and 4. Yeah, it's 1 and 4.
Okay.
Red and
Right, time to
okay,
rest. Well, I'm going to grab one of them because it's better than... Oh, no. What have I got on? What backpack have I got on?
2 rounds of FS9 and the...
Oh, it's a 4.
and the,
It's a 4. Right.
it's 2 rounds of FS9 in the ammo crate too.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I think I might need to heal as well. Yeah, I do. Oh, just give me a minute, mate.
You're right. It's like a safe room. I might actually get a chocolate bar next time I see one. Or a straight food item. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, have you noticed the guards sound like the security from bunkers? It's only one way this is going to end. Yeah.
Yeah.
They do. They sound a lot like the guards from the bunkers. In fact, exactly like the guards from the bunkers. So, yeah. I'm not looking to... if I find a backpack ending in 17, I'll take it. Or a helmet 17, I'll take it. But I'm not even sure if this is the right fucking colour. I'll have to check when I get back to Everest.
What was the code? 3017 to get
70,
back in, right?
7036, I think.
I'm gonna go pop some of those guys on the ground there.
Okay.
and Come back.
Yeah, good idea. Bastard.
Where'd that come from?
Do you know it? We've
Oh, he's on. I see him. He's on the stairs. He was.
yeah.
Easy, easy peasy. One running at you, behind you. Watch behind you.
No, there's two behind this fucking thing here. I'm trying to
Running
kill
from-
both of them.
Yeah. One of them's turned to shoot at me, and he won't die. Now he's dead.
Right. I'm gonna run across to that backpack and see what numbers on it. And it's a 4. It's a yellow. Okay.
Yellow.
So I'm gonna make my way to the control room door now. And I think they're all dead in here. They are. 3 fucking guys in here that I had to kill. Alright.
What's out the opposite corner? Is there anything?
I think
Like
another.
out this corner over here.
I think another elevator.
Oh yeah, another spawn closet.
Yeah.
Another 2 spawn closets. Good. Marvelous. That's why we don't go there.
Oh, it's a bit of a waste of time to be honest, but I'll go and check to see what helmet they've got in here this time. But I think accessing this helmet box is what triggers them. And it's a 17. Right, okay, we're having that. That matches everything else. Where the fuck are they shooting from?
He won't die. Is it because the level or not? He's dead now. There you go.
Okay. Well, past here there's no more enemies, so we'll be sorted. And nothing in that. Nothing in that.
And dude.
Yeah. Gonna check the helmet crate.
Oh yeah.
It's
I didn't check any crates, by
a
the way.
1. It's a red. It's
Jesus, red is the most popular
yeah.
by a long way right now.
Yeah. It's a
Guess
goddamn
what?
red.
The helmet here is so red.
2 reds and a 17, right? In fact, I'm gonna swap. I've got a 16 on, so I'm gonna swap for a 17. And I don't know what fucking colour this is supposed to be. In fact, if I get underneath
It's
a light.
olive. Your helmet?
So 17's olive and 16 is.
Things. Hold on. Yeah, what is 16? What are you wearing that's 16?
No, that's 7.
Ah,
That's 17.
yeah.
The 16 is this one. So the 16 is the olive.
16's the olive.
Yep.
Yeah.
As I said,
17's
17 is like a grey, blue, gold thing.
Actually, that looks pretty good.
Yeah,
17 looks pretty good.
yeah. So I've got
You
17.
17 arms?
No, I've just got 17 helmet, core, and legs, and yeah.
So you need arms and backpack. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So on. after this, it's definitely going to be dinner time. Plus, I need the infirmary. I need to heal that bastard at the bottom of the sloping elevator. Hit me. Give me a tier 3.
Oh, this... It does look rather grey. In the light, it looks more teal and gold, which is kind of weird. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's been released. 1, 4, 12, 16, 17. That's what I know so far.
It's 12's orange.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't hit the button.
Okay, right.
We're just standing in an elevator.
All right. Just wondering if there's any more crates we can loot here that we usually run by without noticing.
So there's the 2 in the rubble, right?
Yeah.
There's one up the top of the rubble, one on the bottom on this cart, and then there's what is all medical in here? Is it? What's the one on the far shelf?
God, this has got a fucking wild blast in it.
Then there's the one on the front.
Pair of shoes. Right, just let me get on this bed and heal. Thank God the community med beds don't cost any med gel.
Yeah, I'm thinking eventually, rather than costing gel for them, you should just get charged, right?
Mm-hmm. aUEC. It's far more popular and efficient way of doing it, or else you're going to be walking around. People are going to be killing you for your med pack at 100k each. You're just going to be.
Or what if it's like a travel card? You have to top up.
Yeah. That'd be funny as. I don't know what the what do they call them in London? I fucking got one.
Oyster card, isn't it?
Oyster, that's it. Oyster card, yeah.
Can't believe person on the other side of the world knows this.
Well, it's I used to go out with a girl in London, and it was just so easy. Before I set off, I'd put like a certain amount of money on the card, and you could just travel around London all fucking day for like £5 or something. It was so cheap.
Yep. Used to be able to get on Southwest trains. Used to be able to get a train from Somerset, and you could pay. It was really cheap. It was like an extra £5 or £6 for a 2-day thing. So you go for the weekend, and it was 2 days for the tube zones 1 to 6, so all the way out. And the only proviso was if it was Monday to Friday, the card doesn't work before 10 a.m. So you're not
Right.
encroaching on rush hour.
Yeah.
But we used to just use it on the weekends, so it was available the whole time.
Yeah. You could go fucking anywhere, and it was just so cool. You know, it's one of the things that Sadiq Khan did that actually benefited people. Yeah. I'm going back to sort of 2017 now, so yeah, going back a few years.
I remember girlfriend in London should buy an annual concession pass, right? For her work, and it cost her a fucking fortune.
Yeah.
It was like thousands.
Really?
It was ridiculous. It was insane.
Yeah.
And she sort of said to me, well, think what you spend on a car. And it's like, yeah, but then I've got a car.
Yeah, I can go where the fuck I like, not constrained to where the trains or buses go.
Yeah. Because we went to, like, public transport generally is pretty good.
Yeah.
There only a couple of times. Did like though the whole novelty of at 2 o'clock in the morning going out and driving across London and zigzagging the bridges over the Thames or that. Apparently you can't do that now because you have to have a Zone 1 car pass or something.
Oh, fucking hell.
Shit. Yeah. But back in the day we did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. When I was driving down to London by car, to stay a week in London to park my car, I had to buy a special permit, and it was.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to remember how much it was. It was something stupid. If you paid it daily, it was like £14 a day. But if you bought it for
really?
but if you bought it for a week, it was like £35 or something. So
That's cheap though. That's parking in Sydney costs you like $80 a day.
fucking hell.
And parking in centre Sydney.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this was outside your girlfriend's house on the street
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But
where
and
they've
then
got
in
all this
Australia,
fucking zone parking.
I had an annual pass for Sydney beach parking, so I could park at all the parking around beaches is like zoned and you need a pass. So I'd buy an annual one because I lived near Balmoral, kind of handy. And then I also had a national parks pass. It's so many fucking passes between all your e-roads and your fucking...
Yeah. But even now, if you're disabled and you drive, you pay exactly. Most car parks, you pay exactly the fucking same as somebody who isn't disabled.
yeah.
They just have sort of special reserved parking spaces for disabled people. Not that they're any more convenient, it's just that they have disabled parking spaces, and there's in a town near me on the coast, well, not near me, but not too far away, they have a car park. It's fucking huge, and they have this disabled parking spaces that are right next to, well, closest to the seafront, but the pay and display meter is at the back of the car park. So if you're parking your car up and getting a ticket, you've got to walk all the fucking way, and I just don't think it's the best idea for disabled people to have them fucking walking all that way. It's really funny, but Labour Council and everything, so yeah. Says enough. Fucking nutters. Labour government, Labour councils, fuck them.
Yep.
I'm not.
Where I am now is freaking ridiculous because, and this is part of the namby-pamby thing, the parking, like, if you parked, I've got parking here, obviously, but if you parked on the main street for the day, I think it'll cost you $8. And if you get caught without a parking ticket, the fine's like $11.
Mm.
Like, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
It's such a small disincentive to pay.
They just want an excuse to give you a parking ticket now. I mean, I went for a job interview, and the job interview it ran a bit long, and I actually said to them, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but my parking ticket runs out now. And they said, oh, you better go then, because they're really strict. So I didn't run. I walked to the car, which was 100 meters away, and there's already a fucking guy writing the ticket out. And I said, I'm here, I'm going, I'm sorry, I've been to a job interview. And he just stuck it on my windscreen and said, I've already wrote it out. And I said, well, I hope you have a really fucking horrible day, you cunt. I mean, this is going back 20 years, at a time when people didn't fucking report you to the police for telling them to fuck off.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just said, I hope you have a really fucking horrible day. I said, it's 2 fucking minutes over. I've just been up to this company for a job interview, and I'm 2 minutes over. And there were people stopping in the street and saying, oh, let him off. Let him, it's 2 minutes. But he didn't. I had to, in fact, I told the company about it, and they said, send us your ticket, we'll pay it for you. So I thought that was, they'd given me the job, and they rang me up and said, right, you've got the job, we want you to start on such and such a day. And I said, oh, great, by the way, I was 2 minutes over the ticket and still got 2 minutes over the parking, and they still got a ticket. And he said, he was one of the directors, he said, give me a minute. 30 seconds later, he said, yeah, just when you start, bring the ticket in with you, we'll pay it for you. I said, nice one.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
And I thought, what a great company. And it was one of the worst fucking companies I've ever worked for, it turned out to be. Honestly, it was really fucking bad.
Yeah, I had that starting experience. It reminds me of when I'd left university. I remember starting at a job somewhere, and then they rang me up and they said, I need some other paperwork signed. And it was my birthday, and I had a bunch of stuff organised, and they said, no, you'll have to come in today.
Yeah.
And I came in, and so I signed and dated the stuff, and the guy handed it back, and he said, you've made a cock up. You've put today's date as your birthday.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it is my birthday.
Huh.
And he looked at it and he looks at me and he goes, huh. And it was like, that should have been a sign, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awful job.
Yeah, I remember
The guy was an ass.
the only time
Can you
I've
just say happy birthday? I mean, for fuck's sake. Sorry.
the only time I've been stopped on my birthday by the cops was way back in the 90s, and he stopped me and he asked me my date of birth, and he said, that's today. And I said, yep. And he went, all right. He wrote me a producer to, I had to take in the paper documents to the police station, give me the producer, and said, happy birthday. I said, well, that doesn't fucking mean much when you're asking me to bring my documents in. Twat. Happy birthday. As if I'm going to fucking like him saying that. But, you just get your insurance and your test certificate, driving license, and you just take them in and they make a record of it. I'm sure, it's out of inconvenience more than anything else, because I don't know what good that does. And these days it's all digital. You know, the last time it was the
What is the card that you get in the UK? You probably get it when you're young as a kid or something, but I had to pick one up because I'm like a foreigner, right?
national insurance card.
And might be. And I was told beforehand, and I thought the person was kidding. It's like they might ask you what your frickin', you know, certain year primary school teacher's name was, and you might be thinking, oh, it's back in New Zealand. Don't be a smartass as that. They're actually recording stuff, so if they want to get you out of the country later, they can find an inconsistency.
I don't know.
Just be truthful on all these bizarre questions, and sure enough, really bizarre session in terms of, it was a booked session, yet still I rocked up and the person was behind a 1 inch thick sheet of glass.
Right.
You know? And it was like a life interview of where we 17th
That might
November 9.
was that for your visa? Was that for a visa?
No, I think it was national.
Because they ask you stupid questions like that for your visa. Fuck knows why.
I had the visa before I turned up because
You
I
know.
was, believe it or not, for the millennium, IT was counted as a shortage position where like freaking doctors and surgeons, right, in the UK. It was hilarious. So I had a visa class was a work permit
Yeah.
before I turned up.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Uh,
Your vehicle has been
Yeah, it's
but yeah,
really
kind of
weird.
bizarre.
Really weird. Like when they stop you going through customs and they ask you every single question, they don't need to know the answer to. They just want to know if you know. And you could lie about it, you know, because, oh, my primary school teacher was Mrs. Simpson, you know, and they could get in touch with the New Zealand government. New Zealand government would say, fuck off, mate. And they wouldn't be
Yeah,
none the wiser, you know, they just wouldn't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
So I don't
I
know what the whole point of it is. It just seems a bit silly.
yeah. I know when you actually go through immigration in some places, like Australia's like this. That is one thing that's quite different. Australia and New Zealand is immigration,
Yeah.
and I found it similar to French immigration, where well, the French people definitely thought I was English.
Really.
They definitely just tried to be as awkward as possible when they were trying to get a reaction about, out of me, if you get what I mean. And
Yeah.
I answered everything seriously. It's like this is like bouncers on Island do this, right?
Yeah.
They want you to say something smarter so they can deny you,
Huh.
and you
Right.
just go along with it all. Right? Yeah. So and it's same as Australia, and it's fucking hell. I'm a New Zealander, and then but now we've got the electronic swipe thing. I can automatically go through without speaking to an immigration person in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't mind this electronic tagging. You know, I think it's a good idea. It's when the criminals are able to duplicate it that's the problem, and so you've got to design a system that can't be fooled or messed with, or
yep.
you know.
There has been several times where, because you've got the whole EU thing, and quite often it's an honesty system. Like I'd fly from Ireland through the UK into Europe, and there would be someone sitting on a queue that said non-EU, and the EU queue had nothing to check. It was just an honesty system, and you could just walk through that entrance,
Right.
right? Oh my God, ship just flew past the window, and I'd been with friends who are in the EU, just been talking and walking and not realizing then gone around it. I was meant to probably get a stamp or something at that point,
Yeah.
and then had I've had two Eurostar trips where the Eurostar hit someone and the Eurostar didn't make it to Gare du Nord on the French side.
Yeah.
They put us on another train, and because you weren't on the same line, we were in France. We didn't go through immigration, so the same thing.
Mm.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I had a mate who lived in Holland, and he worked in France, and he traveling to Paris on the train one day, and a guy came up to him and basically said, "Just tell me what drugs you're carrying." And he said, "Don't I haven't got any drugs." And he said, "No, just look. I know you have. Just admit it, and I'll make this really easy on you."
What?
And my mate's like, "But I haven't got any drugs," because he came via Amsterdam. He caught the train from
Yep.
Amsterdam, and it went straight through to Paris. So this
Yep.
cop, this railway cop, whatever he was accusing my mate of fucking carrying drugs, and it went on. My mate's telling me, he said it went on for like an hour and 40 minutes. By which time the train had arrived in Paris, and they fucking arrested him. They took him away,
Oh, really?
strip searched him, totally
Yeah.
butt naked, did the probe up his ass and everything, and didn't find a fucking thing. He was absolutely fucking pissed off. He says, "I feel like I've been violated." But he was working for the government. He was working for the Dutch government that had a contract with the French government on the trains. He did all the software for the the panels at the station that came up and said this train is arriving, that train's going, blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah.
This
Yep.
train's 12 minutes late or whatever. He did all the software for that. He was a software tester, and yeah, he told me that story. It was really fucking funny. Strip searched.
Oh, man.
But
I
I know a
have,
woman in real life,
yeah.
and she wasn't young. She was a old, in the late 60s, and she got strip searched. She told us the whole fucking story. I was like wincing the whole way through. I'm thinking, fucking hell, I bet that was a horrible sight. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never had that. I've never had no, never drug dog smell anything, never been taken. I've never been the person picked out ever. Apart from what I told you about
Yeah. Yeah.
the British Army, the IRA thing.
Yeah.
I've never been picked out by normal civilian airport staff ever.
I don't
In
trust.
fact, I've had yeah,
Go on, carry on.
no, Karen. You
I
don't
don't.
trust
I
what?
don't trust the dogs
Ah,
because
yeah.
when they come
I'm
along
always
with a sniffer dog,
yeah.
the handler can trigger the dog.
Oh, yeah.
They've got certain words they use or things they do. If they touch the dog on the ear, and it gets all excited, and they say, "All right, he's found something. We'll have to search the car."
Yeah.
And the dog just knows that if its handler touches it on the ear, then a big fucking snack is coming. A big bag of
Yeah.
treats or something. So it gets all excited.
Mm.
And that's what they do. I've seen the fucking videos. There's even been dog handlers for law enforcement say, "Oh yeah, we know all the tricks. This is what we do, and this is how we get things done." You know.
That's like in the Philippines, all the shopping malls um, and etc. have and lots of bars and that have metal detectors on the entrance, and they have a wee um, wand thing that they can go over you with, right?
Right.
And these wands pretty much have a button on, and they're just profiling you. Like they don't. It would be too expensive to have the proper tech. If you know
Huh.
what I mean. Like so, pretty much it's kind of an excuse. But
Yeah.
yeah, as a foreigner, most of the time I would never get stopped, never get searched. It was only in the south when I was like in Kagandoro would have serious problems with bombings and between, you know, it's a whole Christian Muslim thing going on.
Yeah.
That I was surprised. I got searched in and out of my hotel, got my sunglasses, turned around and walked back in. They'd searched me again.
Yeah.
Really surprised with that because in Manila I would
Yeah.
get
One time when I was going skiing, I don't know what it was, but I walked through the checkpoint, put my bag on the conveyor belt, and you walk through the checkpoint, and the
yeah.
guy at the side of the thing said, he raised his hand and pointed his finger at me and did the come here thing. Is this your bag? And I said, of course it is. You just seen me put it on the fucking conveyor belt. And he looked at me, right, and he fucking searched the whole lot. He dragged everything out. And I just packed it to go on holiday. And he fucking dragged everything out. He checked inside, everything, inside my socks and all that. And I said, what are you actually looking for? He said, anything. Okay, well, I hope you find whatever you're looking for. Because you pulled every single item out of my bag. You even checked the fucking lining on my bag, felt all around it. I don't know what it was, but that's the only time it's ever happened.
I've traveled a lot, right? I just had twice where they asked what's in your bag, and I've described everything, and in hindsight, it's the bundle of wires and electronics, right? It's the cords that are bundled up.
Right.
And when I say that, they go, okay, you can go through. They don't even open it, right? They just ask, and it's like, yeah, that's what we've seen. They're just looking for you to describe what they've seen on the X-ray.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They've got to be doing something, haven't they? And we had like an hour and a half wait for our flight. So this was at Manchester. So it could have taken an hour, and we'd still had time to take off.
Yep.
But yeah, I just dragged everything out, and I had to fucking repack it, and I repacked it on his desk. He said, "Take it over there," and I said, "No, I'm going to pack it here where you unpacked it." And he looked at me really funny. I thought that he was going to call security on me or something. But I think he was already security. But yeah, I packed it there. It took me about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But I made sure I inconvenienced him as much as he'd inconvenienced me, because they don't fucking repack them. And if they do, they just shove everything in. And I've got fucking shirts and chinos and all kinds of stuff in there that needs laying flat and packing properly. And he just fucking ripped it out.
You know how you take out certain items, you put them on the tray, and they go through separately to your bag, right?
Yeah.
I always have a bunch of electronics and shit, and they never have enough space, and it's always a shit fight trying to quickly throw everything in and keep it in the organized fashion you originally had it in. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's always a bit of a. Why do they do this? Why do they make this area so inconvenient?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
In terms of space.
I'm gonna end the stream here. So, just in the way of pleasantries, thank you for watching, and hope you enjoyed it. It was a great bit of fun, and catch you next time.